Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the British Women's Classic 2019 here from Bournemouth Barbell, out of Oak Academy in Bournemouth. We're Wide Up Media. We're live streaming here today. There's someone just wandering around around a lot of my very expensive equipment for no good reason, so forgive the slight hesitation there in my voice. We're about to get started on what promises to be just a fabulous day of lifting. Yesterday we were blessed. We saw British records tumble at a pace that I would never have thought possible. I think we saw about 4 or 5. We saw an incredible, phenomenal standard of lifting, and just so many lifters, such strength in depth moving forward. And we're looking forward to very much of the same today. We're Wide Up Media. We've added some features to the stream this year. They're all very much in beta, so they might just be exactly right. They might just not. But if you go to the top of your YouTube link, you're going to find a link to the score sheet that should update in line with what's happening in the room. That might get itself slightly out of sync. We're still working through the kinks with the link between Excel and our systems. Anyone who's worked with Excel will know that, well, it's Excel. But nonetheless, we're still working on that. But it's there for your availability. You also see in the bottom left some data stream, and you should also be getting lifting lights for all of the attempts, although that's still being devved a little bit, but should be coming through loud and clear. We start the day with Maria Tahir. She's coming out for 107.5 kilos. A little grimace as she steps it out. Big deep breath. And a little leant forward, look down, and then push back up. But that's obviously the way she does things, and that's all to the good. Abigail Simmons is coming up next, 112.5 kilos on the bar. I'm afraid I'm bereft of a second commentator today. I'm afraid someone had a family crisis, so you might have to be listening to me all day. I do apologise for that. That's not something anyone wants. Anyway, Abigail Simmons, 112.5 kilos on the bar, starting strong today. Yeah, all good. Seen openers move earlier, but move faster. Sorry, but obviously it's the first lift of the day. Who knows? Maybe there's a water cut involved, and also the nerves. It's a great venue here in Bournemouth. Great venue here in Bournemouth, but we've whacked the lights out so we can cover for the fact there's not much natural light coming in, and so it's a real stage there for these lifters. So, Lauren May Drake. 120 kilos on the bar, effortlessly moving towards double body weight. We've only just got it started with this 63 kilo class. So Lauren May Drake looks forward, looks composed. Yeah, straightforward. Absolutely straightforward. Now we're pretty internet limited here in Bournemouth. It's a school, and so therefore there are various restrictions that they're obliged to place on the internet connection. We can get around those, of course, with a VPN, as someone very carefully suggested yesterday on the stream. However, that doesn't quite work for all the bits of kit, and there's various other little nuances, so I can't see any of the comments coming up on the stream. I will occasionally dip in via the medium of my mobile phone, so we'll do our best to try and keep it what you're telling us. But do keep the comments coming, keep the likes and subscribes going. It all does make its way back to us in the end. Elsbeth MacLeod, who, if I understand rightly, this will be her. Now I'm trying to remember things at this point, but I believe this is her first year up into seniors. Might be wrong, of course. And that's just the quality that we've come to expect from her. Just up and down, very straightforward. Saw her earlier today when we were setting up. She was just checking every single nuance of the platform, making sure that her feet had the full grip. Real professional. Doing this, of course, a long time and knows what she's about. Kate Matthew is up next, 127.5 kilos on the bar. Takes a second to get that bar exactly where she wants it on her back, which of course is exactly what you want to do. If I'm a little quiet on the stream, I hope I'm not, but it's just because I'm very close to the lifters, and I don't think I would want to hear me commentating on me as I was squatting. But Kate Matthew has made short work of 127.5 kilos and is on the board. Karen Lai trains out of Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club in Greater London. Incidentally, if you are watching, do me a favour. I know the London clubs quite well, being a lifter in London myself, but I don't know where everyone else trains out of. So, as I say, I can't see the comments consistently. Great lift from Karen Lai, incidentally. Just straightforward and a big smile on the face for that. I don't know the rest of the country, I'm afraid. I grew up in the north, but I moved to London pretty quick afterwards. And so apart from LR Strength Shed, which obviously everyone knows, I'm not au fait with other people's clubs. Stick them in the comments. Like I say, I can only see the comments intermittently, but I will keep checking. And if I can rep any organisations that are training people, strong people around the country, I'm absolutely delighted to do that. There is a momentary hiatus as Makeda did not quite give herself time to have her wrist wraps ready. So she's gone without. I hope that doesn't throw her. 140 kilos. It's a big old squat to open with. Let's see how she gets on. Oh, right, well. She's got many more kilos than that. Big shout out to Paul Rees. It's his team that are running everything here today. The man is absolutely tireless champion of powerlifting. He takes it very seriously. He's very proud of what he's created here at Bournemouth Barbell, and well, he should be. It's absolutely fantastic setup here. Very supportive and very. I'm looking for the right word. He takes it seriously, but he does that because he knows that that's how everyone will get the best out of him. So you're looking at Group A of the 63s. Marinaida, 115 kilos on the bar. Big deep breath, and yep. Yeah, there's that little moment where she looks down at the top, which is obviously how she does things, and it's all to the good. For those of us who've been warned time and time again by our coaches to always look up when we squat, of course it'll make people nervous, but she's pushing those weights up with absolute ease, so we're all to the good. Excuse the slight shuffle on the microphone. It was all a bit of a rush getting started this morning. This is Abigail Simmons. She's got 122.5 kilos on the bar. She really shrugs it up on her shoulders. And she's going to get in a bit of trouble for that one. Yeah, and quite rightly, gets a telling off from the head referee there. There's no need for profanity like that. I'm sure your mics didn't pick it up and that didn't hit the stream, but there was a bit of a... Well, I'm not going to say what there was, but it wasn't suitable for a PG-13 organisation like British Powerlifting, so she must consider herself warned, but obviously that was a squat that she very much wanted. I'm looking at the records, I'm seeing that it's 2.5 kilos below her personal best, so obviously that's something that means a lot to her. Lauren May Drake, 125 kilos. And this also is 2.5 kilos below her best, so... Yep. Down and up it goes. That's all to the good. 3 white lights from the referees. Yes, that was all to the good. So what we're going to see, I suspect, if today is anything like yesterday, is that for the flights that are not... well, obviously every single flight is competitive, let's be clear, but the flights that are not competing for the medals, you're going to start to see people who sort of creep around PR territory for their second and then shoot for the PR on their third, which makes sense, right? You're going to peak coming into competition, so why not make this your point to see if you can increase your total, increase your numbers. We do have a feed out, or rather we do have some feedback from the lifters on what all their reps are going into each event. Kate Matthews got 135 kilos on the bar. This would be a PR, and she has made very short work of that. Yeah, congratulations to Kate. That was really very good indeed. Elspeth McLeod, 135 kilos. Elsmouth McLeod. Takes her time, gets it set, and through she goes. Looks good to me. Noting the comments, thank you, about audio sync. We did have that problem yesterday. Now, we tested it absolutely extensively this morning across a microphone with a specific bit of test footage. It'd be very interesting to see if we are out of sync again, because we're completely in sync leading to YouTube, which makes me think that maybe it's something that beyond our control, although we do know how to fix it. Karen has got caught there, unfortunate. I am going to go and talk to my man who fixed it yesterday and see if we can go from there. It does mean you're going to go mute, I'm afraid. There's only one of me today, commentary-wise. But don't worry, we will be coming back, and we will leave the mic in such a place you can hear what's going on in the room.
Kilos on the bar. Loaded.
Makeda Vidal, 147.5 kilos. Goodness me, she's strong. She's got that weight all day long. So I went over to have a word with my man about sorting out the audio sync for you all, and I got waved at and told it is well under control and will be resolved soon. So I shouldn't even have worried about going across. He does know about that one. Like I say, we've tested extensively this morning, having had a few issues yesterday. We're pretty sure that right up to the point where we hit to YouTube, we're all good to go. We are, however, using a bonding unit that connects us to YouTube, because we've got no internet here. So it might be that the bonding unit's having a bit of a tough day, or indeed it might be that by the time we push ABR into YouTube, that there's some sort of disconnect happening. Frankly, we don't know, but what we do know is that we'll work to hit the delay right so we can fix it up from there. Slight frustration of live streaming, of course, is that you can fix pretty much everything down here on the deck, but it is a little bit tricky to start setting up test accounts that exactly replicate the account you're going to use. Anyway, Merida, 120 kilos on the bar. That look forward, that look up. She knew it was going to be tough. Oh, yes. Well, that was it. She knew that was going to be hard, and she just muscled through and got it done. Congratulations to her. Abigail Simmons, 125 kilos. Bars loaded for Abigail Simmons. Abigail is someone who obviously likes to get herself really hyped up for each lift. Now, our last one was hard. I'll be interested to see what happens here. Goodness me, what a fantastic grind. Referees say 2-1. Good lift. Fantastic work there. Well, that wasn't easy. That was remarkably hard. But she got it done. Congratulations to her. Out comes Lauren May Drake. This would be a 5 kilo PR based on the number she gave us this morning. Yeah, so she knew that sticking point was coming. She knew she was going to have to work through it, but she did. Congratulations to her. Karen lied. Didn't get her last one. That's a bit of a shame. And the commentator just pronounced it Karen Lay, so I do apologise. Excellent work there from Karen. Much, much better always round. Good work for her. Must have had it in the wrong place first time round. That looked very easy. It just it comes balanced at a certain point. Elsmouth McLeod, 137.5 kilos. Grinds the bar into her back. Yes, excellent lifting. Superb work. 2-1. One of the referees had an issue with depth, but she got the good lift anyway, so that's all to the good. Kate Matthew will be coming up next with 140 kilos. Grinds her hands into the bar, grinds the bar into her back. Little stamp, and see how she gets on from here. Momentary hush across the room, and yeah, very good indeed. That's a 10 kilo PR based on the numbers she put in this. Oh no, it's not. That's a no lift. Well, it would have been a 10 kilo PR, and she's definitely strong enough. So find that little extra bit of depth, and away she goes. There's some feverish activity going on behind me, which rather suggests that we're. You might find that your audio jumps into sync anytime soon. Like I say, we did do a lot of testing this morning, and obviously the one thing we can't test is the final comprehensive connection to YouTube. There's no reason why YouTube would mangle it, but we do apologise if it has been. I can promise you we ran a whole bunch of tests this morning, but either way, working on that for you, we promise. Makeda. Yeah, she has got more there, I suspect. Tremendously strong squat. Congratulations to her. Abby Graham. Abby Graham, forgive me, I slipped into a reverie for a moment. Quality of lifting today has been absolutely superb. So here comes Abby Graham, fresh out of an absolutely phenomenal performance at the British bench last weekend. She will be coming out to do 120 kilos. Very focused lifter, Abby. Spends a lot of time making sure she's in the right place, mentally and physically. You can see that as she steps out. Gets herself set, grinds the bar into her back. Tremendously committed lifter. Well, if you get everything right, then you can take squats of 120 kilos at that speed. Fantastic squat there, and obviously she's got huge amounts more coming. Holly Johnson comes out. Holly Johnson was putting in a shift refereeing yesterday. Always great to see lifters give back to the community, especially when so much of what we do runs on volunteers and people who are giving their time for free. Holly Johnson, 122.5 kilos. Steps it out. Big shout out to everyone watching on stream. Apologies if you're still having any audio issues. We are working on those. That's a bit of a muddle for us, but we'll see where we go from there. Holly Johnson has made very light work of 122.5 kilos. So I'm getting a thumbs up from behind me, which suggests that we've applied the fix that we did yesterday to the audio. Hoping that you're in sync now. Any issues, of course, keep the comments coming. There's a come on that's happened from the wings. Hannah is obviously someone who needs a bit of a pump up to get going. Always a bit tricky when you need you need a bit of a lift, and it's first thing in the morning. The crowd are just warming themselves up, but she's still coming out with a real intensity. A little slam of the bar in the back just to make sure she knows where it is. Don't want to do too many of those though. So it's 127.5 kilos. Yep. 3 white lights from the referees. She's very happy. Some issue she's expressing with the racks. Don't know what that was. Either way, she got the squat and she was all to the good. Sabrina Moore coming up 127.5 kilos on the bar. Sabrina Moore, 127.5 kilos. Let's see how she gets on with this. Just a reminder, British Women's Classic 2019. Incredible standard of lifting yesterday. Absolutely phenomenal. We have every reason to expect the same thing will happen again today. Sabrina Moore slightly catches the rack on the way out. It's not really a problem technically, or unless of course it puts you off, and it has not put her off. She's absolutely nailed that. Congratulations to her. Do please like, do please subscribe. Everyone on the screen, it all goes a long way toward justifying us being here. We're Wired Up Media. We're delighted to be here today, obviously supported by British Power, Lyco and SPD. Rima Baki, 130 kilos on the bar, so we've easily stepped above double body weight. Tremendously impressive for an opener. Let's see how she gets on. Andy Riley gives her the start command, and down and up. All look good. 2-1 from the referees. So not quite sure what that was. There was a slight hint of movement forward when she got to the top. I don't know if the side referee thought she wasn't stable, but either way, she's got that, and away she goes. Moa Winkner. Another lifter is very, very focused and driven. Let's see how she gets on. Apologies if I'm slightly whispery, but I'm very close to the lifters, and I am very worried they might end up hearing me. Let's see how she gets on. Moa sets herself, drops low. Yeah, she could do that for reps. Good lift always round. Fantastic. And this is still flight B for the 63 kilo. Oh no! This is the primary flight. The primary flight for the 63 kilo. Just a little bit of movement. The imposing figure of Paul Rees wandering around, making sure everything's good. Bournemouth Barbell put on an absolutely fantastic show here today. And yesterday as well, of course, day number 2. Big shout out to Mike King's platform team. They've kept everything flying at a great pace yesterday, and with every confidence they're going to do the same today. Grace still go. 140 kilos on the bar, way over double body weight. This will go remarkably easily. It does exactly as we would expect. And the referees give it the recommended 3 whites. Lucia Perselli coming up next for 155 kilos. Lucia Perselli comes out, 155 kilos on the bar. Grinds the bar into her back. Steps it out. Looks up. Just takes a second. Make sure she's... there it is. Okay. So she takes that second because she does that very, very, very fast, and therefore consequently she wants everything to be exactly where it needs to be. Congratulations to her. That's fantastic. Holly Johnson. Back round to the start of Group B, which is the heaviest lifting class of the 63s. Holly Johnson gets herself set against the bar. Takes a second to work out where she's putting the bar. She'll be the same every time, but never hurts to compose. 130 kilos comes out the rack. She's got fabulous shoulder mobility, so she can get that bar and the elbows really low. A compact, very powerful squat. Yeah, absolutely. Excellent work. And that's only 5 kilos off her max, so it'll be very interesting to see where she goes from there. Out comes Abby Graham again. Abby Graham is so much about the focus and getting herself in the right place for the lifting. Won't be rushed, takes the time. Same with bench last weekend. She wasn't about to be rushed. She was just going to get things right. Working through the mental cues in her head to make sure she does this exactly the way she should. She's 3 times British Classic champion, European Masters 1 Classic champion, European World Masters Classic silver medalist 2019-18. She's been here before. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very well managed always round. Good lift. Hannah Yardy comes out, 135 kilos. Really slams that bar into her back. Does this thing where she puts it in the rack a couple of times, whatever she needs to do to feel like it's in the right place. Steps it out, 135 kilos on the bar for the 63 kilo lifter Hannah. This would equal her PR according to the record she gave us this morning. Yep, and that's a good lift. She's absolutely pumped for that one. Sabrina Moore, 137.5. Room's coming alive a bit. See, first squats are always a bit pedestrian. It's also a little bit of nerves for everyone, right? First squat's the point where you can suddenly come out to the platform and think, oh, I've forgotten how to do this. Once they're through, everyone's gets a sense of relief, there's a sense of, here we go. Sabrina Moore, this is 2.5 kilos below the PR that she gave us this morning. Steps it out. Yeah, flies at that a pace, but it's all to the good. Now, as a fellow glasses wearer, I would be put off if my glasses slipped slightly down my nose as Sabrina's did, but she handled that with absolute aplomb, so congratulations to her. Obviously, congratulations to the fabulous lift, but also top quality glasses management as well. That would have thrown me right off. Rima Baki, 140 kilos. First one was relatively pedestrian. Steps it out. You see the brace. Oh, there it is. Little yep at the top. Referee say 2-1, which I think is what she got last time. Right hand side referee, and she's doing the clever thing, going around and asking what it was. It was depth, I think, so she knows what she needs to do there. Sink it just a little bit lower. She'll get them 2-1, but you don't want that. Don't want that doubt creeping into the refs' heads. Moa looks so excited for this one. That's a PR. That's why 2.5 kilos based on what she told us this morning. I don't know whether that's comp best or gym best. I strongly suspect it's comp best, but she walks it out with such purpose. Looks so fixed on her back. Big deep breath. Goodness me, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously trains out of Bethnal Green Powerlifting Club. Fantastic work there from Moa. Great work. Strong contingent in the wings for her as well. And for Grace Stilgo as well, who I believe trains there as well. Bethnal Green are pretty full in this category. As I say, if you don't know where any of the lifters lift, Grace still go. If you do know any of the places where lifters train, I haven't got any records of where people train. Obviously, I know the London ones because I happen to live there. But do keep pinging me comments, and I'll try and remember as best as I can. Grace still go. Yeah, absolutely straightforward. So this is a British Open squat attempt for Lucia Pacelli. British record attempt. We would have no surprise if it fell. There's been a lot of them falling recently. There's a lot of records falling in the last few days. Lucia Pacelli coming out for 165 kilos. The bar's loaded, and here she goes. Room comes alive. Always does for these records, and there's been so many of them in the last few days. It's obviously pretty early in the day for us to be getting it, but that's all good. Lucia Pacelli, 165 kilos. Ah, 165.5, hence the record, because her previous best was 165, as she told us this morning, so that must be where the record is coming from. Little swell of sound around the room, just egging her on, making sure that she knows she's got support. She's under a lot of tension, you can see it. Then she takes that long, deep breath and then commits. Yes. Well, there we are. Well, it's a British record for sure. 3 white lights all the way across the bar. The question is where she goes next, because she's got a squat in hand. And there was room there, so I'll be very interested to see what her handler puts on the bar. Holly Johnson, back to the top of the flight. 135 kilos for Holly Johnson. Holly Johnson comes out. Deep breath. This is where, of course, it's going to get a bit dramatic, where people start to go for PRs and similar. She's very happy with that one by the looks of it. It's just that little look on her face that says that she's happy. It's a good lift. And Abby Graham begins her slow walk to the platform. Slightly below her best for the 3 times British Classic champion. This is her 7th year in competitive powerlifting. There's not much she doesn't know about what she's doing here. Yeah, very good. And a well-chosen attempt. Very well-chosen attempt. 3 white lights. She maybe had a little bit more in the tank, but why? When she's got 2 more lifts to go, would she sweat it? Hannah Yardy comes out. Hannah Yardy's pretty pumped, as is typical. She go through a relatively elaborate routine of setting herself up, where she just looks painful when she does that. Bangs her back into the bar. She's going to then, having done that, bang it in the rack a couple of times just to make sure. And it is reassuring because then you know it's not going anywhere. You see Owen Hubbard in the wings, so she's in very good hands with the handling today. Not sure if he's coach her well, I imagine so. This will be a 5 kilo PR. I suspect we'll hear about it if she... Nope. Yeah, getting herself in a good position, but unfortunately it just came a bit around on top of her and it wasn't going to go. Gave it everything she had though. Fair shout, it would have been a 5 kilo PR. Sabrina Moore, 145 kilos. Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. I understand your audio issues are now resolved. Do keep the comments coming, although, as I say, we're pretty internet limited here. We can sometimes see them, we can sometimes not. Just depends if we've got a satellite overhead for the 4G on our phones. Sabrina Moore. This would be a 5 kilo PR. So all the room's rooting for her here. Excellent work. 3 white lights. Fabulous, fabulous work. Big grin from her handler and a big grin from her. That's brilliant work. Hugs all round. So 5 kilo PR for Sabrina Moore. So we sometimes my reading of the runes is not quite perfect in terms of the score sheet. Incidentally, you can access an interactive score sheet by clicking at the link at the top of the YouTube page. That'll give you a score sheet that you can search for your lifter and see how your lifter's doing today. It's a new feature we brought in this year. Rima Baki, 145 kilos. Steps it out. It looks heavy, but that's nothing she can't handle. Oh, wow, yes. Good work always round. Oh, okay, sorry, I spoke too soon. Pulled on depth. Really unfortunate. The fight was fantastic. It was all to the good. Bars loaded for Mo Wilkner, 145 kilos. Okay, so I'm having this down based on the number she gave us this morning as a PR. So her second was a PR, so she's going for a second PR of her day. Tremendous lifter. Competes a lot regionally. There's a lot of work around the club as well. She's absolutely fabulous. Real competitor for the sport. Let's just see if she can get this as well for a second PR of the day. Moa Wilkner. Yeah. I mean, that was easy as long as it was deep. And it was deep. 3 white lights from the referees. Congratulations all the way around. Grace Stilgo coming out here. Big contingent at Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club in this flight. Really, really smashing it out the park from that gym there. Do let me know. I know the London gyms well, but I don't know gyms around the country that bring the lifters to us. Let me know in the comments. I've already taken a note of Lauren May Drake from Taylor Strength. So just keep those coming. We'll keep noting them down. We'll try and rep every gym we possibly can whenever we can. Grace Stilger comes out 150 kilos. Now, I have this down as a humongous PR, so go on, Grace. Get this done. Little shrug, hips back, and yes. And that looked easy as well. I suspect there's a few more PRs coming through from her. Fantastic work. Fantastic work. Final lift of the B flight, and then we will be on to the 72s for Lucia Pacelli, forgive me. So, now she just hit a PR and I believe a British record. So she chipped the British record with 165.5, and now she's going for 170.5. So it looks like she came to take the British record, she took it, and now she wants to just hammer the point home by chucking 5 more kilos on top of it. It's very exciting. It is only 6 minutes past 10, and already I think we've seen the British record fall twice. The strength in depth of women's powerlifting in Britain is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Lucia Pacelli works the bar into her back. A lot of people shouting for the room. Just need to keep her in the right place, keep her in the right mindset to really get this one done. So last one was pedestrian. This one, however, this looks like where the real business is going to be done. Let's see what she gets. Oh, well. Oh, so close. So she got herself to what looked like the sticking point. She powered through it. I was all ready to go, bang, new British record, and then there was another little sticking point lurking behind it. Still got a British record today. It's not a bad day when you walk away with that, and congratulations all the way around for them. For her, sorry. 72 kilo class coming up now for Group C. Tremendously busy morning's lifting here. So this is Group C coming up. 72 kilo class, of which there will be Either 2 or 3. I can't see the rest of the spreadsheet. You might be able to tell more than I if you look at the score sheet link at the top of the page. I'll leave you with the room sound only for a moment while I grab some water.
No lift. Next on the bar now, 110 kilograms. Kenlin Stewart. Uploaded to Kenlin Stewart.
So we missed. Forgive me. I only have myself today. It was a bit tricky when you've only got one commentator rather than 2, and so I missed what went wrong with the first squad. We see now that Kenlin Stewart is up on the bar. 110 kilos. Yep. Very well put together squat there. 3 white lights accordingly from the referees.
Next on the bar now, 115 kilograms. Alison Day. Arms loaded. Alison Day.
Alison Day. Alison Day. Looked like that went all right. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights.
Next on the bar now, Laura Parkinson. Arms loaded to Laura. Easy, come on!
Laura Parkinson. 115 kilos on the bar. Obviously, the mood changes. Mood in the room. You know, up to now, we've been looking at third attempts. People who are safely know they're going to get a total. Hunting down a PR, hunting down that thing that's going to make today special for you. Now we're right back into the territory of, is my day going to go the way I planned? Oof. Okay, 3 white lights there, but the foot movement was a little bit close. Either way, got the lifts, all good. Tasha Johnson coming up next, 115 kilos. Big deep breath for Tasha. Look plenty deep. Back into the rack. Okay, 2-1. Centre referee saw an issue. Not sure what. Hey ho. B.O. White. 115 kilos on the bar. Elbows tight to the side, plenty low, straight through. And this, of course, is what we're probably going to see for round 1. Very straightforward, what we're hoping to see, of course, for round 1. No issues, no red lights, just a bunch of individuals getting themselves on the board, getting ready to go. And then, of course, rounds 2 and 3, when everyone's safe and the total is not going to be obscured by bombing out or anything similar to that. Bombing out is the colloquial term for not posting a total because you failed to get one of your mandatory lifts for each discipline. You can, of course, bomb out off the bench and or on deadlift. However, squats tend to be the moment of maximum tension because you haven't put a lift in that day. It's the point where you worry if something's going to go badly wrong, if suddenly you don't know what's gone on. Leanne Brooke, meanwhile, is in no danger of that. That's a very, very, very tidy 117 kilo squat. Heather Tag, 117.5 kilos. Walks it out, 117.5 on the bar for Heather Tag. Slow descent, plenty low, straight back up. 3 white lights there for Heather, and everything continues. We just need to work out what happened with Louise at the top of the row. Hopefully she's got a handler who's working that one out for her. Jana Lee Morris, 120 kilos. Psyche yourself underneath the bar. It's a bit of stamping just to get everything switched on. It's as much a mental game as it is a physical game. Powerlifting, it's important you're in that right space. Harder, of course, to get in the right space when the lights are on you and the cameras are pointing in your direction. Now, I'd call that marginal on depth from my perspective, but I'm not in the right spot. The referees are, and they have no problem, so I will shut my big mouth. Elmira Calibrova, sorry. 125 kilos for Elmira. Looks slightly tentative. Understandable, of course. There's a lot of lights here. A lot of people in the room. It's a fantastic event, obviously run by the wonderful Paul Rees. It's plenty deep. Yeah, well, she's nothing to be worried about if that is what it is. She has absolutely smoked that. Congratulations to her. Indiana Montague. Squat number 1, 125 kilos, and then we'll be right round to the start of the group. We'll start to have a little look at some of the PR sheets we've got and take things forward from there. Big shout out to everyone watching on the screen. Do please like, do please subscribe. We're Wide Up Media. We're absolutely delighted to be bringing the action to you today. Thank you very much for everyone who's given me feedback on lifters and where they lift from, but do keep that coming, please. I only know the Greater London clubs and a few people I follow on Instagram, so do keep firing through the names of where people train, and I will do my very best to get our sheets updated at this end, so I've got a reference and I can make sure to really rep all the clubs that are putting these strong people forward to us. Indiana Montague. Squat number 1, 125 kilos. Rests it very nicely on her back. Elbows up, so she's got that fantastic platform. Should be no problem pushing through. Well, goodness me. Fantastic squat. Yep, interesting to see where she goes next because she's got a lot in the tank there. So Louise missed the first, but forgive me, I was getting some water. I need that water to live, you see. And so she missed the first, and I didn't see why, so I'm going to hold my hands up and apologise for that. She did get a little nod from the centre ref, so I'm suspecting that what happened was a cueing problem or something like that. Let's have a look. Let's see how she gets on. Steps it out. Gets the start command. Slow and steady. It's a white light from 1, it's a white light from 2, it's 3 white lights. There you go. She's on the board, and that's what we want to see. Forgive me, I don't know what went wrong with the first one, but either way it's corrected now, so it is water under the bridge. Her day can continue without impediment, and that's always great to see. Kenlyn Stewart, 115 kilos. So this is the 72 kilo category. Group C with Group D coming next. Oops. Forgive me, ladies and gents. I missed Kenley Stewart's score. I was getting a notification on something, and I apologise. I did miss it there. Obviously, only me today. Unfortunately, the personal emergency for the person who's meant to be commentating with me. So it's just me. I will do my level best to stay in my seat and give you every bit of information. But I'm also responsible for various other little bits and bobs of equipment and similar things. So occasionally I have to check on those and just make sure that everything's piping through as it should. As I understand that it is. Alison Day, 120 kilos, and that's a very fast squat. Kept a form at the bottom though, so it's all to the good. That's the only. Oh no. Must have been depth. The commands were right, so it's just a case of sinking it further. Bars loaded for Laura Parkinson. Grinds her hands in. Pushes right against the bar just to make sure she gets her back exactly where she wants it. One foot back, second foot back, steps out right. Big intake of breath and down and up. So Laura's best is 122.5. And she's pretty close to that. And that looked pretty easy. It was clear where the sticking point was, but she made her way through it. Tasha Johnson, 120 kilos on the bar. Okay, so this would equal Tasha's PR. As submitted to us this morning, all the lifters give us their lifts. So this is to equal her PR, and as with sort of the as the pattern is, we'll typically see people match their PR on their second, as she's done there. Great work from Tasha. And then, of course, people go for the PRs and oh, no lift. And that will be depth, I'm afraid. So, yeah, so the question is, does she go up and push for a PR regardless, or does she stay where she is? There's a conversation happening with her coach at the moment, coach or handler, whichever. Bay, forgive me, one or t'other, 122.5 kilos. That was good. Yeah, very. Oh, no, it wasn't. 3 reds. So, depth, we're starting to see a lot of. It's been pretty clear on depth up to this point this morning, but obviously as we pronounce through the day, we're going to see a bit more of that clearly. We've already had 3 this depth. People, of course, are, according to the metrics we've got, matching their PRs and matching their personal records on their second, and then going for their personal best on their third. This would be a personal best for Heather, but she had to do something to put the bar in the right place. Oh, she's fine. She's got plenty of strength. I think she can do this times and time again. 3 white lights. So something wasn't right, but she sort of hiked the bar up, but then just went for the squat regardless. Congratulations to her. That was a fantastic effort for a PB, as I understand it. Leanne Brooke, 125 kilos on the bar. Excellent refereeing there. The bar wasn't quite right, so Leanne came out onto the platform and was held off the platform until the bar was loaded, and then on she came. Important stuff. It seems like minor details, but it's not minor details. It's not just for the safety of the lifters. It's all to make sure we can get everything done. Everyone can get their records, and everyone can get their day done and on their way home in good and safe time. Leanne Brooke, 125 kilos. Be a 5 kilo PR if she gets it. Big deep breath. Yes, well, if that's a personal best for her, then I suspect 2 to 1. So need to watch that depth. But she's got more. She's got another lift in hand. She's already got a personal best today, so it'll be interesting to see where she goes from there. Jana Lee Morris, 127.5 kilos. Oh, this is a big PR for Jana, based on the numbers she put in this morning. She originally powerlifted in Canada, and now she's moved to the UK. I'm very glad to be picking it up here. Thank you, Jana, for the notes. That's it's really great when lifters give us more to tell about themselves. So this is a big personal best for her, and does it look easy? And 2-1. So she gets it. So big PB today. Congratulations. Indiana Montague. Up next. Indiana, this morning we asked all the lifters when they weighed in to tell us their best. Indiana, we asked all the lifters when they weighed in this morning to give us their previous personal bests, and Indiana put hers in as 117 kilos. So her first lift was a PB. This would be a huge PB, 17 plus kilos above what she's had before. It's just phenomenal. So she is absolutely smashing it out of the park. I have it down that she's been powerlifting for a year. So much room to chuck more and more and more kilos on those bar. Congratulations to her. Fantastic work. Elmira, 135 kilos. Grinds the bar into her back. 135 on the bar, squat number 2. Yeah, good work, and she's obviously very happy with it. Congratulations to her. That's 3 white lights, and the reason for that is that's a 5 kilo PR. And I believe these are also East Midland records that I think she broke in December. So I think she is she's done an awful lot. Yeah, she says she broke squat and bench records in the Southeast Championships 2017 and again in EM Qualifiers 2018. So she's doing very, very good. Congratulations to her. And we'll reset back to the top of the flight. Louise, something went a bit awry with her first squat, but she easily pulled it back. Congratulations to her. This is 115 kilos on the bar. Gets the start command. Now, not this group of referees, not that depth. Nope, that was a wee bit high. For the record, the camera angles are the best we've got here at Bournemouth Barbell. It's not huge. It's not a huge venue. You're not going to see it from a great angle to assess that. The referees, of course, are sat at level, and what we can see here is that they lean over and that they get in exactly the right point to see the hip crease in relation to everything else. So don't be fooled by the cameras. There's some entirely reasonable calls being made here, as far as we can tell, or at very least you won't be getting the best representation of things through the cameras and the angles we're obliged to put them at. Alison Day, 120 kilos, is stepped out. This will be a 5 kilo PR, according to the record she prided us with. She's already matched a PR in a second. And it's a good lift for 3 white lights always round, so congratulations to her. Kenlyn Stewart, 120 kilos on the bar. And as is increasingly becoming the pattern, it's looking like this is also a 2.5 kilo PR. We saw this a lot yesterday, lifters hitting their previous personal best on the second and then coming out the third for the PR. If that's PR, she made it look very easy indeed. I got told off yesterday on the stream for calling PRs rather than PBs, so I'll try and remember to call them PBs moving forward. I've been calling them PRs for years. So anyway, don't think I didn't note that bit of feedback. I just a lot of talking to do. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Tasha Johnson, 122.5 kilos, so she did go up, having missed her second. Understandable, because this is the PB that she's come here to get. But depth last time was what she got pulled for, so let's see if she can make that correction. Yep, that's all she can give it, up to what the referee saw, and they saw a good lift. There you go. So she made the correction, she got the lift.
122.5 kilos. B, right. Arms loaded.
Be right. 122.5, she's come back out for 122.5 again. That's 1 red, 2 red, no, 2 to 1 I'm afraid. Depth, unfortunately. Gave it a great push, but unfortunately that wasn't to be. Laura Parkinson, this would be a 5 kilo PR. Personal best, sorry. 5 kilo personal best. I have it down here that she works as a senior manager in IT for the NHS, so big thanks to Laura for that. It's absolutely invaluable service. 127.5 kilos for Laura Parkinson. Steps it out, 127.5 kilos. 5 kilo PR. Not put a foot wrong yet. Let's hope this is no exception. It's hard, it's hard, it's hard, it's hard, but it's done. Congratulations. 3 white lights. Fantastic work for Laura. Absolutely massive shout out to everyone watching on the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. We're Wired Up Media. We're delighted to be here for British Powerlifting. Big shout out to Eleiko SBD, and obviously if you do need anything from Eleiko, the link at the top of the page is where to go. It's going to get your money off. Similarly, British Powerlifting Supplies are also going to do your mugs, hats, caps, t-shirts, the works. Do be sure to grab one. It all goes a long way towards helping us all along. Leanne Brooke, meanwhile, 127.5 kilos. Look, plenty deep. She's delighted with that one. It's a 7.5 kilo personal best, that's why, so she's very happy with that indeed. Out comes Heather Tag. Just a reminder, if you do know the gyms that these lifters lift out of, chuck them in the comments. I don't see the comments all the time. It sort of depends on how much 4G we've got for various different reasons. We're internet limited here. But I do keep a note of them, and it just allows me to shout out when a local gym or a gym that's somewhere other than London is really doing the business. Unfortunately, being London-based, I know the London gym's only 127.5 kilos. It's really low. It's very strong. Personal best of 7.5 kilos. Congratulations to Heather. She hasn't put a foot wrong this morning. That's fantastic stuff. And pumps the air accordingly as well. She might. Jana Lee Morris. Started powerlifting in Canada a couple of years ago, and then took it up again after moving to the UK. She is throwing any amount of kilos onto her personal best at this point. Looks pumped for this one. Let's see how she gets on. Still getting a few words of wisdom from her handler today. She's had the command. She just wants to get herself in the right place. No, unfortunate. That's just sacrificed speed for position. Obviously, sometimes that's the metric and that's the way you got to do it, but didn't quite fly today. Still fantastic morning's lifting for her so far, so congratulations there. Indiana comes out for 137.5 kilos. She, as we understand it, has, I don't think anything, according to the numbers she put in this morning, and forgive me if I've got confused, everything she's done today has been a PB. This would be putting 20 kilos on her PB, according to the numbers I've got in front of me. Now, if numbers are wrong, I apologise. Obviously, I always get confused, but phenomenally strong performance today, and let's just see if she can keep it going with this one. Big intake of air. Exceptional lift. Exceptional lift, because it got hard, and having got hard, she just worked right the way through it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Congratulations to her. You know, that got to a point where, you know, she was right there, she was right underneath it, and she just kept working, and away she went. Final lift of Group C. We'll move on to more 72 kilo lifters after this, but this is the final lift of Group C. This is Elmira. This will be a 10 kilo PB based on the numbers we've got. Looks composed. Oh, no, that's not going to fly. That was very, very, very deep. So, didn't want to leave it in any doubt, but it wasn't going to go today. Sophia Ellis trains at the Commando Temple Gym down in Deptford, looked after by Oscar Stevenson today. Just a reminder, do keep telling me where these people, everyone lifting trains. I only know the London site, so it's good to know. I do know about Kim Cowell, who'll be coming up next from Fighting Fit in Manchester, and I do know about Lauren May Drake from Taylor Strength. But do keep feeding me through the information so I can keep repping all the people who are making these strong people and putting them on our platform. Here comes Sophia Ellis for 120 kilos, did the British bench last weekend. Entirely satisfactory performance. She's very happy with that. Hopefully just the right warm-up to get her in the right place to squat today. 120 kilos for Sophia Ellis. Well, as with every squat Sophia does, that was very straightforward indeed. Interesting to see where she goes from there. I suspect 130 is creeping up on that bar, to be perfectly honest with you. Kimberly Cowell trains out of Fighting Fit in Manchester. Coaches from very strong people indeed. Coming out for 125 kilos, and this is this is the business end of the 72 kilo class. This is where the medals will be decided. Kim Cowell from Fighting Fit in Manchester takes the bar up on her back, steps it out. Yep, let's have a little look at what the referees say about that. And yes, that was the concern. Looked a touch high. Doesn't look happy with it. Obviously, she would have wanted something slightly different. She's phenomenally strong, so she needs to correct this. This is Rosie Howard, who, unless I'm mistaken, trains out of the LR Strength Shed up in the north. Gets the bar set exactly where she wants it on her back. Just a reminder to keep checking me through the names of anyone's gym. I always like to rep the gyms where I can, but I only know so many. I've just come my way through Instagram or through where I happen to live. Rosie Howard, 130 kilos. Yeah, straightforward. Back in the rack, 3 white lights. Katie Jacques, 140 kilos. Goodness me, there's some big squats getting put down in this group. Seeing some openers up to 160, 155. 140 is pretty fantastic for this weight category as well. It's approaching double body weight for your opener. It's really good stuff. Katie Jacques, 140 kilos.
slight movement of the hips, and then, well, now, obviously no one's viewing on a great angle other than the referees, but that looked very deep to me. Sherry Miles needs no introduction. But just in case, 3 times English champ, 2 times British, 1 equipped bench for second place, 1 British bench second place as well. She's a tremendous. She's been around the sport 4 years. Absolutely tremendous lifter. She's got slightly caught up getting her wrist wraps ready. But she's out on the platform now and bringing that focus and drive that she always brings. $147.5 kilos. Few words of advice from the wings. Big deep breath. And another deep breath. And it was very easy indeed. And 3 white lights go up. Congratulations to her. She's happy with that one. And she's on the board. From that point onwards, you know that you're not going to suddenly disappear into territory of worries. You know you're on the board and you can get forward from there. Emily Williams, 145 kilos. Emily Williams pumping herself up for this one. 145 kilos on the bar. Double body weight. She'll want to be pumped when she comes out, and she is. Big deep breath. It's low, it's strong. It's a fantastic little drive at the end. That's a very strong squat. Florence Walton, 150 kilos. Goodness me, we're getting into some strong territory today. 150 kilos on the bar. Well of a double body weight already as the first squat. Sort of hush descends across the room. It's that stage of the competition really where people just want to make sure there are no surprises. Surprises in the 3rd round when people start jostling for position, sure. You know, surprises in the 2nd round, you know, when people break up PRs they weren't expecting, sure. But 1st round, all we really want is everyone getting a straightforward squat on the board. And that's just like Florence Walton just did. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next on the bar now is 155 kilos, Amy Atkinson.
Amy Atkinson's getting queued up next for 155 kilos. This is what I mean about the numbers creeping up. We're into some pretty heavy territory for openers here. Interesting to see where the competition goes. I've seen such fantastic lifting over the last few days. Very little could surprise us, but we're looking forward to a second day of just fabulous lifting. I say a third, of course, because we covered the British bench last weekend, and just fabulous work there. Amy Atkinson, 155 kilos on the bar. Looks forward, remains looking forward, keeps looking up, and well, goodness me. She's got that for reps, so interesting to see where she goes next. Holly Bryans, 155 kilos, squat number 1. Just a reminder, if you can, I can't see the comments all the time, but occasionally I can. When I do, just chuck in, if anyone knows where these lifters train in terms of the clubs they go to, pop it in the comments. Momentary hiatus. There is we readjust the rack height. Yep, okay. It's just for Holly, just got to keep her head in the right place for that. That was the wrong rack height, but it's corrected now. Such a mental game though. It's so important to get your first squat in. You don't want anything in the way. It's always going to throw you a little bit. Let's see what happens here. Sure, she will be fine. Elbows down. Well, I think we needn't have worried. I suspect Holly can and squat that many, many times over. Well chosen opener. Emily Greenaway, 162.5 kilos. Emily Greenway, thank you, Pecs and Abs. She trains at Phoenix Fitness. So Emily Greenway from Phoenix Fitness. Coming out for 162.5. Just make sure she gets out that rack right. Big deep breath, compose her hips back, and yep, absolutely. She knew where it was going to get tough, and she worked straight through it. I've seen her move quicker, but do you know what? That's a very, very strong. I think there's a lot more strength there. Emily Greenway there from Phoenix Fitness. Susanna Argyle, sorry, 165 kilos. Looks composed. It's a big squat. Let's see how she gets on. Yep, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. 165 kilos. Moved very nicely indeed. Interesting to see where she goes from there. Now, Kimberly Cowell did not get her first. Trains out of Fighting Fit in Manchester, as a lot of very strong people do. I think I follow a bunch of them on Instagram. They are in there week in, week out, getting the job done. She's definitely got the strength for this. I think she could do this multiple times with her eyes closed. It's interesting just to see if she can get that depth, because obviously it's a bit of a thing to be thrown by. Oh, it's definitely lower than last time, so yeah, and up go the 3 white lights. And a little roll of her eyes, so she's happy, and then she can forget about that, and away she goes. So congratulations to her, the lifter from Fitness First in Manchester, Kimberly Cowell. Sophia Ellis, meanwhile, coming up, the Commando Temple lifter from Deptford. Out she comes for squat number 2, 130 kilos, 120 kilos moved with consummate ease. So it'll be interesting to see where she goes from here. I think this 130 probably will well. She's been competing nationally for a while now. Sophia, however, this would mark a 5 kilo PB for her. I'm sure she won't let it get to her. She's been doing an awful lot of competing recently. British Bench last weekend as well, but obviously it was always a bit different when the weight's a new one on your back. Down and up. All good. 3 white lights from the referee. Congratulations to her for a 5 kilo PR for the lifter from Commando Temple in Deptford. Rosie Howard, who I have down in my head on the basis that I follow her on Instagram, is training out of LR Strength Shed. 140 kilos on the bar. A lot of support on the platform. Rosie Howard, 140 kilos on the bar. Just psyching herself up for it. Yeah, absolutely. And this is probably what we're going to see, and it's sort of patterns start to develop when you've been watching powerlifting for 2 days straight. Third tier, when you're looking at the medals, or at least people are in contention for the medals, you start to see squats that look something like that. You know, they're never in doubt. They're moving consistently all the way through, but you know they're not quite flying the way that the PRs in the round 2s are flying, which makes perfect sense, of course, because this is where people are bringing things that are very close to their personal bests. Attempts that are always going to be slightly slower because they're so close to maximal, you know, and that's the sort of fine numbers game that these women are playing as they jockey around for the medals. Katie Jack. Hips forward. That would be a 5 kilo PR if she's got it, and she has got it. Sherry Miles, 152.5 kilos. An embarrassment of championship titles on the sheet she gave us at the start of the day. Great support for her in the room as well. Tremendously passionate lifter. I think I had the pleasure of commentating with Sherry at the British Women's last year. Fantastic servant of sport, does an awful lot for powerlifting. 152.5 kilos. I think this equals her best. I think. Forgive me, I'm just struggling to read my own notes. But let's see. Takes a deep breath. Won't be rushed. Yeah. Yeah, she's very happy with that one. Again, just moved consistently all the way through the body of the lift. So that's that equals her best as far as I can tell. And so, by definition, presumably whatever comes next would be a trip to PBs. Let's hope that's the case. Always great to see fantastic lifters perform at their potential. Coming up, we've got Emily Williams. Emily Williams, 155 kilos. She's pumped for this one. Talking to herself just to get herself in exactly the right place. Gets the start command. Time for talking is past, and now's the time for lifting. And, well, got it done. Very, very good indeed, and very smooth. Interested to see where she goes next. Florence Walton, 157.5 kilos. Oh, yeah. Down she goes, Florence, and yep. Yes, indeed. Emily Atkinson, 162.5 kilos. Steps it out. It's plenty deep and very strong. 3 white lights, fantastic work. Congratulations to her. Holly Bryan's coming up, 165 kilos. So, reading the runes, we've got 165 for Holly Bryan's, 172.5 and 175. So, Emily Greenaway and Suzanne Argyle. So, based on my rudimentary reading of the scoring sheet, this is the third place squat. Obviously, some of the forecast scores haven't populated yet, but Holly Bryan's steps out. Big deep breath for the lifter from Nottingham Strong, I believe. Down and up. Yeah, very good indeed. 3 white lights again. That's absolutely fantastic. She's got more there as well, and it's all moving very consistently. So there's more to come from her for sure. Emily Greenaway, 172.5. Trains out of Phoenix Fitness. Emily Greenaway. Looks composed. Looks very composed. Trains at Phoenix Fitness, as we've been told. She's been given the instruction to have a strong walkout. She comes out. Really cranks that bar into her back. So distracting for you if the bar moves, especially at weights like this. This is 172.5. 172.5 for Emily Greenaway. There's a moment of hesitation almost, but through it. Yeah, very happy. There's a little twist at the top, but she's got it 2-1. Get some instruction from the referee, so that should be easily rectified. Still got the lift, it's all good, and this is really hotting up here, of course. These are some really, really big squats. Really big squats. So, finally, Susanna Argyle. 175 kilos from Susanna Argyle. There are no medals for individual lifts this time round. If there were, it would be Susanna, Emily, and then Holly. Out comes Susanna. Wraps her hands round. Wow. Just bangs her chest into the bar. She's obviously just needing to get herself lifted for this one. 175 kilos for Susanna Argyle. GBR singlet usually means that something strong and impressive is about to happen. Let's just see what happens here. Yep. Both strong and impressive. Left no question for the referees, plenty deep enough, and therefore she got the lift easily, and we've got a sea of green across this Group C of the 72 kilos. There's Kim Cowell from Fighting Fit. Pulled it back round after a slightly shaky opener. 130 kilos on the bar. Like Stevie Pugh, who I believe is handling her in the background. That's a very vocal support. That's right by my microphone, but hey ho. Susanna Argyle. Oh no, forgive me, that's nonsense. This is Kimberly Cowell. Don't know what the spreadsheet's doing. Kimberly Cowell stepping up for 130. I understand it's being a 5 kilo PB. She works tremendously hard, travels enormously long distances to train. This is something that she very much deserves. Gets the start command. Well, she can do that all day long as she has the depth, and I'm seeing it. She does. Congratulations to her. Brilliant lift, and the culmination of a lot of awfully hard work, so congratulations to her. Sophia Ellis coming out from the Commando Temple down in Deptford. She got the Greater London deadlift record and the Greater London bench record for the U72s. Comes out for 137.5 kilos. This would be... It's a big PR. It's over a 10 kilo PR if she gets this. Sophia Ellis 137.5. Needs to take a second to compose herself. Braces. Well, she's just got so much in the tank. So much still to come from Sophia. Good lift, 2-1. And a very, very happy coach and lifter head off into the wings. Rosie Howard, who I understand has been from LR Strength Shed, but I might be wrong. I'm reading that, remembering that from Instagram. Coming out for 145 kilos. Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. If you could like and subscribe, we'd surely appreciate it. It just helps, all helps build the channel, which helps build British powerlifting's reputation on YouTube and elsewhere, and just makes a big difference for all of us. Just helps justify us turning up with all this kit week in, week out. We're Wired Up Media. We'd be delighted to be there. Do check out the score sheet at the top of the page. Also check out the interactive graphic at the bottom right of your screen that shows you at a glance how the lifter has done for the day. Rosie Howard, 145 kilos. Big deep breath. Drops it low. And not quite. Absolutely nothing she did wrong. It just got on top of her there, and then from that point onwards, she just couldn't quite find the strength to go through. A rare miss for this flight, but one I suspect we're going to see a few more of here as people head into PB territory. That would have been a PB for Rosie. Katie Jakes, 155 kilos on the bar. Plenty deep, plenty strong as well. It's a big PB, 10 kilos according to the number she put in this morning, and she walks off looking very happy as a result. Congratulations to her. What a place to do it as well at national competitions. Sherry Miles, 157.5 kilos. Getting pumped for this one as well, she might. The 3 times English champion here. I have this down as being a 5 kilo PR. Obviously other people know her numbers better than I. She's very, very well known in the community, and rightfully so. Gets the bar set into her back. I thought it ever so slightly caught the rack on the way out. Doesn't matter as long as it doesn't throw her. Takes a second to compose herself. I think she knows this one's going to be work. Nope. No. Jolly good go, but no, not today. If it Florence Walton, 160 kilos. Saw the note about the picture breakup. We're having to run off 4G here because there's no internet we can use for the stream. So if you're getting that, we do apologise. 160 kilos for Florence Walton. Her second wasn't easy, but wow, what a fight. Fantastic for her. Emily Williams, you always know when she's coming to the platform. She's pumped for this one. There's not much I can say that she's not saying herself, to be honest. 162.5 kilos. Now, frankly, she had her last one with absolute consummate ease. I'll be very interested to see it. I expect this is going to go at absolute pace. Down and... yeah, absolutely. Superb work. Congratulations to her. Amy Atkinson, 170 kilos. Out comes Emily Atkinson, squat number 3, 170 kilos. Takes it out, steps it back. It's work, but it got done. Fantastic. Holly Bryans. Holly Bryans, 172.5 kilos. So, last 3 in this round, and then we'll have a short break. It's been an insanely good morning of lifting. A couple of British records broken, as we would expect. PRs tumbling like nobody's business. Out comes Holly Bryans from Nottingham Strong. If there were medals for squat, she'd be looking easily down the barrel of a third, to my eye. This is going to be a 2.5 kilo PR. She's made short work of everything she's done thus far. Let's see how she gets on. Holly Bryans steps it out. Big deep breath. This is for a PB right down to the bottom, right through. Wow, yes. Back into the rack. White lights all round. Congratulations to her for the PB. That's absolutely fantastic. She's the British Equipped Champ for 2019. So she's really smashing it out of the park this year with gains all over the place. Emily Greenaway. from Phoenix Fitness, who I understand is a teaching assistant in Somerset. The school's watching and very proud of her, and well, they might be. She's done brilliantly here today. Very interested to see what comes on with this squat here, which I understand as being a 10.5 kilo PR, which I believe also some sort of British record. This is a British record attempt for Emily Greenaway. She's got a lot of supporters watching. They'll be rooting for her down in Somerset. Emily Greenaway from Phoenix Fitness, a lot of support in the room for this British record attempt. You can hear a pin drop. Gets it on her back. Gets it just where she wants it. Oops. Okay. That is the wrong rack out. Unusual thing to occur. Takes a second to compose herself. There you go. That's a lot of weight. Let's hope she can just bring her head back together. Yeah, she can. I'm sure she can. Whole room's behind her. Braces. Oh, no, not going to go. Not today. No, not today. No, and I don't think... I don't know. She might have found a way through it if she hadn't had the slight confusion of the pin height. However, I do also think that looked quite heavy when it got to the bottom. However, she's close, and it will not be very long before that British record tumbles. Fantastic fight regardless. Final squad of this round before we take a short break. Susanna Argyle. Bars loaded for Susanna Argyle. Okay, this is another British record attempt. Susanna Argyle, 182 kilos on the bar, trying to round out the day with a British record. Cannot be unpainful, that smash into the chest she does. Goodness me, that's some fantastic pump up she's getting. So let's just see how she does. 182.5 British record, Susanna Argyle. Plenty deep. It's very hard. My goodness. What a squat. Masterclass. 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. That was really something else. And she's pumped for that. She walks off. Because that was hard. She was in the bottom of that for a long, long time. We'll be taking a short break now. I have headphones on. I can't hear how long the short break will be. But it will be a short break. We'll be back with you ASAP. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for this morning. Do like and subscribe. We'll be back really soon.
That's a good lift. Next on the bar now, 62.5 kilograms. Lauren May Gray. Eyes loaded.
And we're back. Hello, ladies and gents. So, and I mean this, you'll hear it. That is a 5-minute timer, so they are flying through this competition today. Anyway, Lauren May Drake, bench press number 1. Forgive me, we missed the first one. I do set a timer every break for 5 minutes, but they're going at a pace today. Paul Reese and his fantastic crew are not about holding people up. So I think they're getting started a little bit more than 5 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just took a bit too long in the bathroom. Anyway, enough from me for sure. Abigail Simmons coming out for 65 kilo for the first bench press. 65 kilos for Abigail Simmons, first bench press of her. It's still morning.
Good lift. Remaining on the bar, 65 kilos. Mariah Tahir. Eyes loaded.
Mariah Tahir is not apparent and is now apparent. So that's the slight risk. The flight comes around quicker than you planned, and you don't quite make it to the platform. She made it to the platform. She seems to have plenty of time, so should be all to the good. Her 65 kilos is on the bar. Bow down to the chest for Maria. Back up off, all good. And 3 white lights. And so, as we know, the competition enters a slightly different phase. Bench press, things move a little bit slower. Kate Matthew from Wales out next. She's been a competitive powerlifter for 130 kilos, and she looks like she's going to employ the enter the rack from the front method. We've seen a few people do this today. Obviously, the arching of the back and the positioning of the lats in relation to the lift is also important. This just helps keep everything tight. Kate Matthew, 67.5 kilos. Bar down to chest and straight back off, and away we go. What will happen here is through the benches that we will have the same thing we had last time, which is until we're dancing around the medals, which we will be in flight B and flight D. We're probably going to find that relatively easy openers. Of course, none of them are easy. They're all very strong people indeed. They're going to be relatively straightforward openers before we suddenly start to find ourselves in PR territory in the second and third lifts. We'll keep an eye out, of course, for those PRs, or PBs as some people like to call them. Karen Lai's PB, as I understand it, is... Well, look at that. Looks like Karen Lai, if I have the right information, is about to open on her PB. Bethnal Green weightlifting. Ooh. Oh dear. So, that was not a lift. and that did not go the way she wanted it to go. I think so. You'll be able to see. Afraid I cannot. I don't have a preview screen. I don't have a preview screen. But you'll be able to see how her day's gone from the bar in the lower right of your screen. Green represents green lifts, and red represents no lifts that didn't get made. So you can see at a glance how her day's gone. You see at a glance how all these lifters' days have gone. That system is in beta, so if something is slightly wrong, then we do apologise. But it's just part of the developments that we are Wired Up Media are putting in an attempt to bring the coverage that British powerlifting enjoys right up there with the very best in the world. If not, we would hope slightly better than some. Elsbeth McLeod. And that is a absolutely fabulous bench press from Elsbeth McLeod. Elsbeth McLeod, of course, I remember now. I've seen her bench many times before. Hypermobile back, which therefore means that she can be as efficient in her ROM as she would possibly want to be. That was a very, very easy bench press from her. Lauren May Drake coming out, bench press number 2, flying through to the day. Big shout out to Mike King and all of the people in his platform team. You know you're not going to be held up, and you know day's going to go lovely and smooth when Mike King's running the platform. Everything gets done in great time. Lauren May Drake, 65 kilos for her. Bar to chest, and yep. Lists a PB as 62, so that's a PB for her. Makeda Vidal, 65 kilos on the bar. Bar comes down to her chest. Bar goes up the chest. I make that as being a PB as well. So PBs all over this place. Abigail Simmons, 70 kilos, bench press number 2. And yeah, there's a real pattern developing here. This, I believe, is Abigail's previous personal best. Bar comes down to chest. Oh. Wow, there you go. This is what you're going to see more and more of. It's a no lift though. I think she beat the press command there. That's unfortunate. She's got another go at it anyway, and she's got a first, so she's off the out of any risk of not posting a total for this competition. Maria at 70 kilos, and it's got pressed and 3 white lights, and I'm looking and don't appear to have any records for her. It was a bit hard, but she got it done. That equaled a PR, that's why. Kate Matthews, 72.5 kilos on the bar. She's showing her personal best of 70, so this is what we're seeing. A lot of people really bringing big gains to these competitions. It's fantastic always round. Kate Matthew, of course, gets herself onto the bench by going through the front like so. Perfectly legitimate way of doing it. Again, of course, all really helps put the bar where she wants it to be, so she can leverage fully all of the strength in her lats and all of the strength in her chest as well. And that is straight through for an easy personal best, as I understand it, for Kate Matthew. Congratulations to her. Okay, so Karen Lay, I apologise. Karen Lay, Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club lifter. Something went awry with her first lift. She's got a smile on her face, which suggests that she knows what it was. So I'm sure she'll have made the correction. She's got some fantastic people in her corner handling her today. So Karen Lay coming back out. Went for 85 first time, did not get it. Going for it again. $85 kilos on the bar would equal her personal best, as we have it noted down this morning. Didn't go well first time round. Pretty sure it was technical, so let's just see how she gets on. No. Right, so wondering what went on there. I don't know if it's a water cut or something similar. Elsbeth McLeod. Okay, so this one's crept up on us a bit. So this is a British record attempt for Elsbeth McLeod. She's in flight A of the 63s, and that's largely to do with the fact that her bench press is so very strong. So British record attempt, 100 kilos for Elsbeth McLeod. And an absolutely perfect example of how to put yourself in the right position to just minimise ROM. Just get the most out of every ounce of strength you have. Gets the hangout from Mike King, there are none better. And you'll just watch, she'll just scooch herself round until she's in the perfect position. Gets the start command. Incredible. And it looks effortless, but I can promise you, if you're here in the room, it's not. She's putting some real push into that, and that's a British record for Elsbeth McLeod. Congratulations to her. So easy when you're watching it down the street and think, well, it looks like there's no effort at all involved in that, but there is, of course, effort involved in that. You can really hear it. She's under maximum amount of tension at that incredibly exposed position. It's a phenomenal thing to watch. Not sure any of our cameras could really do it justice. Congratulations to Elsbeth. That's absolutely brilliant. British record for her. Lauren Maydrake, 60. Oof. Wow, okay, something went awry for Lauren Maydrake. Her handler looks as confused as she does there. Something wasn't right. Lauren Maydrake trains at Taylor Strength. Thank you for that, the person who sent us that information. Do send us any information you have on lifters where they train. I only know the Greater London clubs by virtue of where I happen to train, and also people I follow on Instagram. But always happy to get feedback in the comments. I write it down on the sheet in front of me, and I say it whenever I can. Abigail Simmons has got 70 kilos on the bar. Gets the handout from Mike King. There's a few better handouts in the game. Gets herself set. There's sort of double set there, which makes me wonder whether this has gone exactly according to plan for her, and it doesn't look like it because it's stopped down towards the chest. That would have been equal to a PR, so good attempt, not quite today. Makeda Vidal has a bench press of 60 kilos, so we've got a PB on her second, heading for a PB, one would hope, on her third. Makeda Vidal gets the hand up from Mike King. Third attempts already. We're rocketing through it today. Now, did she beat that press command? No, she didn't. That's just me not quite hearing it the way it should be. Congratulations to her. That's a big PB, and a great hug for her handler, whoever that might be. Maria, forgive me, Maria Tahir. 72.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo PB, based upon what we're being told by the results she submitted when she weighed in. $72.5 kilos. Not getting the start command because her heels and her backside slightly left the bench. And that's not put her in the place to succeed, unfortunately. That's a shame. No personal record beating today, but hopefully next time round. I think she has the strength, but that setup wasn't just quite what she was after. Kate Matthews, 75 kilos, bench press number 3. Got 72.5, which is 2.5 kilo PB, and so she's going to add to her own personal best. Cranks herself under. So important to get these set up right for the bench. Very technical lift. Bar gets handed out. Big deep breath in. Nope. No, it wasn't for lack of trying, but it wasn't going to go. She's in the right position, but not quite the strength there today. Obviously, she's only going to get the one personal best today, so you know that's a shame. So the room's going to have to raise up for Karen Lay here. And the room lifts the way that a powerlifting room will always lift when there's a lifter at the risk of not posting a total. Obviously everyone's animated and everyone's looking out for things to go right, but what we really, really want is for no one to have a bad day. So interesting to see what Karen Lay is going to come up with here. She's had trouble with her first 2. A fantastic team around her. Hopefully they've made whatever correction this is just to open and get everything absolutely right. It's the start command. Oh no, so unfortunate. That's not going to go. So not the day she wanted at all, but big hug from the handler. Sometimes it happens. Who knows? A tough water cut or just something that's slightly awry in planning. Elsbeth McLeod. So this is to break the British record that she just set. The British record she just set. Elsbeth McLeod, 102.5 kilos. Big shout for herself. The room is rising to meet her. It's going to look like it's effortless because of the range of motion she can get, but I can promise you when you're here in the room, every single sinew, every single motion she has is working at full stretch just to keep her where she needs to be to get this weight moved. Phenomenal lift coming up. Yeah, okay, yeah. So fingers in the wrong place. I don't know the details of the law off the top of my head, I must confess. But the fingers were just too wide on the bar. She's made the correction. I think she knew it before she even got pulled on it, to be honest. She's a fantastic technician. Got to be very quiet here. The room is silent in anticipation of British record number 2. Every muscle under tension. Oh no. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. No, it wasn't going to go. No, maybe it was the restart. It's a very technical setup there, and maybe it was the fact that she had to go again. The hands were just not quite in the right place on the bar. Unfortunate, but she'll just have to settle for the one British record today. Congratulations to Elvis McLeod. Fantastic bench session there. And we roll on to Grace Stilgo in the Classic Women. Women's Classic, forgive me, 2019. Bench press number 1, 75 kilos. Grace Stilgo will be coming out for the B group in the 63 kilo class. Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Do please like, do please subscribe. We really, really, really appreciate it all ways round. Big shout out to Costa British Powerlifting for letting us be here. We're Wired Up Media. We're very, very pleased to be very, very pleased to be supporting British Powerlifting like this. And you can support us with a like and a subscribe. We surely do appreciate it. Had some few issues coming from here from Bournemouth in the morning. Just these venues are fantastic for powerlifting. Sometimes not so great for internet. But nonetheless, we hope we got a nice clean stream coming to you now. We surely appreciate all of the support. Grace Stilgo from Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club. 75 kilos, bench press number 1. It's the start command. Brings the bar to the chest and straight through. Very easy. Pedestrian. So we've been to bench press number 1, and that's easy 75 kilos for Grace Stilgo. Close to her personal best as well, so interesting to see where she goes from there. Hannah Yardi, 77.5 kilos next. If you do know where anyone trains, anyone who's coming up in this fight, do let me know. I've got a sort of sheet in front of me where I'm writing it down. Pop it in the comments. We can't see all the comments all the time, I'm afraid. There's only so much internet knocking around on this site. But do be sure to let us know if you do know where any of the individuals that we see up on your screen train, and we'll write it down on a bit of paper and we'll try and reference it always around. It's always good to be able to tell people what's going on and who's provided us with these fantastic lifters. Hannah Yardi just took a second to come out, just because she's sorting her wrist wrap out. Wrist wrap, of course, cannot be adjusted on the platform. The only thing that can be adjusted on the platform is the belt. Grinds her hands into where she needs them. 77.5 kilos is only 2.5 kilos below what I understand to be her personal best. She's mobile enough to touch her head on the bench. And in the wings, we see her handler, if not her coach, Owen Hubbard. So understandable similarities in the bench setup. Bar moves down to the chest and straight through off the chest and back into the rack, and that was very straightforward indeed, and 3 white lights the result. Congratulations to her. Holly Johnson, bench press number 1, 82.5 kilos. Holly Johnson, 82.5 kilos. $82.5 kilos. Holly Johnson, bench press number 1, down to the chest, straight off the chest and straight back into the rack, and it's all too good. 3 white lights there, all goes round. Holly, of course, was refereeing yesterday. It's always great to see when lifters are doing not just what they need to do on the platform, but also doing what they can to support their fellow lifters as well. It's always fantastic. Sabrina Moore, 82.5 kilos. $82.5 kilos down to the chest, straight back off the chest, and into the rack. 3 white lights from the referees. Fantastic work for Sabrina Moore. Rima Baki up next, 82.5 kilos. Oh, I think she might have just caught herself slightly on the chin on the bar, setting up there. Takes a little while to get the start command. Not quite sure what the head ref was waiting for there. So quite a close grip, but straight down, straight up. There's no issues whatsoever for Rima's 82.5 kilos on the first round. Abby Graham, fresh off winning British bench last weekend. Tremendously strong lifter. Interesting to see what she puts in today. She's a 3 times British Classic champion in the under-63 class. 82.5 kilos on the bar. She's a technician, and I'm sure this one will go very smoothly indeed. Gets the start command. Yeah, absolutely. We were watching Abby bench last weekend, and just every single ounce of tension that can be done goes through the bar, and she gets the lift, and away she goes. 2-1 from the referees. The referee on the left felt that bottom left the bench, so she'll have to keep an eye on that one. Lucia Puselli has got 85 kilos on the bar. She comes up for her first bench press, has a fantastic squat session this morning, already broke a British record. Her best ever, as far as I am aware, is 90 kilos. So this is pretty close. It looks like she might be looking to do some good business here today. Let's see how it goes on. Straight through. And 3 white lights, it's all to the good.
3 white lights. Next on the bar now, 90 kilos for Mo Wickner. Bar is loaded.
90 kilos. Sorry, like I say, occasionally we see the comments. I really was not laughing when someone missed a lift. I apologise if I made some noise that sounded like that. I promise you. I lift myself, and I would not be looking to do that. I do apologise if I've made some sort of erroneous noise or something like that, if I've breathed down the mic wrong or whatever I might have done. Promise you, nothing but respect for this. Frankly, my bench is not very far above everyone lifting today. Moa Winkler, 90 kilos down to the chest, and it's going to go, I think. She's tremendously strong, and she's a battler. Excellent. Probably might have wanted her opener to move a bit quicker than that. But no, to be very clear, if I've made a noise that sounded like that, then I'm very happy to apologise for that. That was not my intention. Like I say, I lift myself, and in fact, I don't lift a lot more than the people who are lifting right now in front of me, and I'm a pretty heavy 93 kilo individual, so happy to clarify on that one. Anyway, Grace Stilgo. Comes up for 77.5 kilos, which I have as matching her best ever. Back into the rack it goes. 3 white lights, looks all good.
3 white lights. Next on the bar, 82.5 kilos for Hannah Yardi. Bar is loaded.
Hannah Yardi comes out, 82.5. Head into the bench, handled by Owen Hubbard from the side. Bar down to the chest. It's a war, but she got it done. Fantastic. Back into the rack. And pumps the air. That's fantastic. That is, I believe that's PR. 2.5 kilo personal best. So congratulations to her. Holly Johnson, 87.5 kilos. Out comes Holly. Just a reminder, if you do know where any of these individuals who we're looking at train, I know the Greater London ones, but that's just because I happen to train them myself. Do let me know in the comments. I don't always see the comments, so we don't get this all the time. But when you do, let me know. I'll be very happy to call out all the people who are providing us with these very strong, fantastic lifters. 87.5 for Holly Johnson. And up and through. Yeah. Of course, we're up the further end of the table now. We're getting closer and closer and closer to medal territory, which means the lifts get a bit slower as people get more into the maximal ranges. People try and eke out every kilo they've got going to stay competitive. Rima Baki, 87.5 kilos, bench press number 2. A lot of green lights across the board thus far. Slightly narrower grip for Rima than some we're seeing today, but still works for her. And we've seen him move faster, but the fact of the matter is it kept moving right the way through, so plenty of room for there. Abby Graham. Abby Graham, 87.5 kilos. Gets herself set. Heels down. Bar down to the chest. Such phenomenal power. Gets transferred through Abby when she benches. That's excellent work. Very close to what I have down here as her best as well, and she is, yeah, she's doing fantastic work today, Abby, obviously. Sabrina Moore, 90 kilograms, which I have down as a previous personal best. Anyway, Sabrina Moore, 90 kilos. Gets the hand up from Mike King, platform manager. He's been absolutely fantastic here today. Him and his whole crew. Excellent from Sabrina Moore. If that's the same as her best, which is what we're being told, well then she's got plenty of room to smash a PB on her third bench press. Lucia coming up next. She's got 90 on the bar, and again this would match what I have down as the best she's done up to now. Out she comes. So this is sort of the pattern that we're seeing develop. You're this close, you're in contention for medals, you want to eke out every kilo, you shoot for whatever you've had before on your second, and then you go for the PB on the third. Just important to get every single kilo, as we've seen. The competition is so fierce at these events. It comes down to the wire. We've seen last year, we saw at least two competitions settled on grams of body weight. Lucia Puricelli, 90 kilos to the chest, off the chest, back into the rack, and the referees say 3 white lights, and it's a very clean lift all ways round. With Moa Winkler coming out for 92.5. Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club, very heavily represented here today, and Mo is one of their lifters. 92.5 kilos on the bar. This would, as far as I understand it, mark a PB for her. Gets her lats cranked in. Brings herself down to the bench. Got fantastic flexibility in her arch. Down to the chest. And, oh, well, her first was a struggle, so no, she didn't quite get that one, unfortunately. It's a real shame, but she's got another attempt at it, and it feels like it could go. The first one wasn't fast, but it moved at a decent speed. It moved at a consistent speed, forgive me, is what I'm trying to say. So it might be possible that she just finds the groove and away she goes from there. It's important to note that it doesn't necessarily always come across with cameras, but just because someone is profoundly arched into a lift, it doesn't mean that there isn't a huge amount of force getting transferred through their body. You know, the transference of force, the ability to hold yourself in that position while also exerting the force across your back and across all of the muscles, and in the pressing portion of the lift is just incredible. And what you can really see here in person is the sinews tense, and the muscles push as hard as is humanly possible. It's quite a thing. Grace Stilgo here from Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club. Braces, bar to chest, and 3 white lights from the referees. Congratulations to her.
Next on the bar, 85 kilograms, Anna Yardi. Bar is loaded. 85 kilos.
Hannah Yardi comes out for 85 kilos. Incredibly passionate lifter, enormously well handled. 85 kilos on the bar. Gets handed out, gets herself set. Down to the chest. This would be a significant personal best, but it's not just quite not gone today. It's a real shame. Platform crew looks to be going through a little bit of a change. Mike King's boys are very well marshalled as always. They're going to make sure everyone gets as much of a break as they need. Holly Johnson, 90 kilos on the bar. This is to get every kilo she's got. It would match her personal best. Unfortunately, no, not quite. It just dropped back towards the chest. Well caught, spots and loaders. Real shame for Holly Johnson, but she's got 87.5. It's very close to a PB, so that's all. It's all to the good. Rima Baki says a big come on as she comes out. Pumped up for this lift. Let's see how she gets on. Arches herself in. Gets set. It's the handout from Mike King. There are a few handouts that are better. 90 kilos. Bar down to the chest. And it's locked there. Hopefully she can find a way through. I'm afraid she can't. Unfortunate there. Bar back into the rack. And no, that's a no lift for Rima. Wasn't for lack of trying. Put herself in the right position to get the right result. But unfortunately just wasn't going to go today. Fantastic round of benching for her regardless. Here comes Sabrina Moore. Best bench press we have on record for her is 90 kilos. This is 92.5. And, well, if she gets it from here, that is something else. And just unfortunately, she's not. No, it didn't quite work. Good attempt, though. Put herself in the right place to succeed. Actually, I don't think we've seen a successful lift now in 1, 2, 3, 4 lift. It's a really tight competition, and people are just pushing really hard to get every single kilo they have going. Moa Winkner. So this would be a PR for 92.5. 90 moved, but it moved just a wee bit slowly, and so it'd be interesting to see if she can get whatever adjustment she needs to make these move. Last one just didn't quite look like it was in the right place, as something wasn't quite there. That tremendous power that gets exerted through her setup just didn't seem to be able to move it, even though it was only 2.5 kilos from a start. Down to the chest. Oh dear, no, it's just not quite getting the transference of power. Tremendous attempt anyway, though. Off she heads. Abby Graham heads out next for 92.5 kilos, which I have on my records down as being a 2.5 kilo PR. Tremendously focused lifter Abby. She always comes out. Slap of the thigh means she knows that she's going to get herself ready to get this going. We watched her do that at the British bench last weekend. Tremendously focused, tremendously driven lifter. Let's see how she gets on. Bar comes out. Heels dig in. Bar to chest. Such a transference of power. It's going to make her work for it, but she's got that work in her, and absolutely 2-1. Same referee felt that the backside left the bench. Now that is non-ideal. A little bit of a limp and a grab of the back of the hamstring as she goes off. And she's still moving with some impediment back to the warm-up area. I really, really hope that nothing bad has gone wrong there. Personal best, of course, but at what price? We shall have to see. Obviously, any updates we have will get by. Congratulations to her, though, for a fabulous lift. Lucia Puccelli, 92.5 kilos. It's handed out. Feet close together. Braces into her chest. Bar down and through. Now, did that move backwards before the... Yeah, it did. No, it's such a shame, such a shame. You've got to push back towards the rack to get maximum power, but if you just tips over too far, it'll just smooth backwards into the rack and it won't go anywhere. Or rather, forgive me, it'll move, but then, of course, you re-rack it before the command and you miss the lift. And we reset into the 72 kilo category. And Group C, which will start with Laura Parkinson, 57.5 kilos. I'm just going to leave you with the room audio for a second while I grab myself some water.
Stewart. Arms ready for Kenny Stewart. Opening at 60 kilograms. That's a good lift. With 3 white lights. Next on the bar now, 65 kilograms. Alison Day. Opening 65 kilograms. Arms loaded. Alison Day. First attempt.
Alison Day. 65 kilos on the bar. So in round 1 of the 72s, there'll be another coming. Bar goes down and bar goes up for Alison, straightforward. Probably going to find that what you've got is a couple of rounds of relatively straightforward lifts, although if we probe into the data a bit deeper, we'll probably find we're seeing some personal bests around bench press number 2, with the option for a YOLO third, which is what pattern we've seen all morning. Louise Anning comes out to take 65 kilos. Keep you updated with all the data we've got. The lifters, we don't know what lifters tell us, but lifters do tell us quite a lot, and the sheets that British Powerlifting very kindly provided for them to fill in when they weigh in. It's been an invaluable commentary resource, so thank you for that. It's a very close grip for Louise Anning. Down it comes to the chest, straight through. Plenty strong enough for it, so it's all to the good. Whatever works is whatever works. Louise Anning heads off the platform. Leanne Brooks steps up, 165 kilos. Leanne Brooke, I have her best bench press to date as being this. So it looks like she's opening on an equal personal best, get every kilo going, and then we'll move effortlessly, of course, to PBs always round. And based on that, it will be effortless. That was remarkably straightforward. There have been gains made since she put that last competition lift in. Unless, of course, I have just read something wrong on my sheet, but I don't think I have. Congratulations to her, doing fantastic. Tasha Johnson coming out next. 65 kilos on the bar. Yep, that was pretty pedestrian. Never looked in doubt. 3 white lights. Indiana, 65 kilos. So all that changes is the rack height. The weight stays the same. So if our records are right and I'm not reading things wrong, Indiana was breaking her personal bests all morning long. 65 kilos. I have down as her personal best. Goodness me. That's a tremendous flexibility there. So she would be looking to equal her personal best as we understand it with her first lift, and then I imagine she'll be heading for yet more personal records, which is just fantastic to see. So gets the start command from Andy Riley. Bar comes down to chest. Well, yeah, absolutely. That's a remarkably smooth rep. Congratulations to her.
tag. Suspension.
Heather Tag, 67.5 kilos on the bar. Again, would much, as we've seen a few of, this would match the personal best that she's put down as the best she's lifted thus far. She's apparently Colorado state champion. Bar goes back into the rack.
That's a no lift.
That's a no lift.
Front of bar now opening at 72.5 kilograms. 15. Rise.
I think that must have been backside leaving the bench. Interesting to see whether she goes up or not, whether she thinks she can make the correct Bayer right. $72.5 kilos for her. Down it goes to the chest. Straight through. Back into the rack. 3 white lights.
Three white lights. Next on the bar, Jana Lee Morris. Opening 72.5 kilograms. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Jana. Jana hails from Canada, I believe. She started powerlifting in Canada 2.5 years ago. And a year after moving to the UK, she started again in November. Best bench press Ivan record for her is 77.5, so she's opening close to her best. Presumably again with a view to getting a PR, which has been the theme very much of the tiers that aren't competing for medals. It's been about competing with themselves. Down to the chest, off the chest, very straightforwardly, 3 white lights. Non-controversial. I think that's a very good way for her to start. Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. If you like what you're seeing, if you like the score sheet and the data feed in the bottom right, do let us know. Pop a like and a subscribe. We do appreciate it. We really, really do. All helps go a long way towards justifying us being here to British Powerlifting, and helps us keep making the improvements that you see on the stream today, whether that be the data feed that comes through or the score sheet. It's all developed in-house for us. We've done it for British Powerlifting because we thought that was feedback that we consistently got, so we tried to do it. Elmira, 75 kilos to the chest, 75 kilos off the chest. That's very straightforward for bench press number 1, and 3 white lights from the referees are the result. 62.5 kilos. We're getting a little bit busy on this platform. I'm not quite sure what. Seems to be a gentleman walking around updating someone with some information that one would hope is essential. Paul Reese is clearing some of the extraneous individuals out, which I think is good. Laura Parkinson, 62.5 kilos. Shoulders get cranked into the bench. Toes down, heels down. Won't get a better handout than the handout you get from Mike King, which is what she gets now. Braces, bar to chest. Yeah, get a big shout from her handler just to make sure that she pushes through that. It's a good lift, and I'm looking at... So forgive me, I don't have a PR to hand, but it looked good, that lift. Could have gone a wee bit quicker, but nonetheless, still very impressive indeed. Kenlyn Stewart is up next. Kenlyn Stewart, 65 kilos. Paul Reese has expertly cleared what was getting to be quite a busy platform. Kenlyn Stewart, 65 kilos, down and up. Very nice indeed.
That equals her personal best that we have on file, so I think we might find that she is about to smash her personal record on the next lift. But let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Let's hope for let's keep her. Let's not jinx anything. Let's make sure that she's got a clear run for that, because obviously that would be a great day. Heather Tag is coming out for 67.5. Heather Tag trains out of CrossFit. No, I want to say Fort Ascension, but my handwriting is terrible. I hope that's right. Yes, that would make sense, because Heather on her notes says that she's Colorado state champion. So CrossFit Fort Ascension sounds like something you'd find more in Colorado, I suspect, than in Bournemouth. But of course, I've been wrong before, and I'm very happy to be corrected. However, either way, Heather Tag, Colorado state champion, trains out of CrossFit Fort Ascension. 67.5 kilos is what's on the bar, and it's her previous personal best. Had a problem last time where her backside left the bench. And I don't think that has happened here, and the referees throw up the 3 white lights, and she's very happy and heads off. So there we go. So whatever happens next time round, if she gets the lift, she's got a new personal best. So massive congratulations to her for that, or for getting forgive me, can't congratulate somebody for something that hasn't happened yet. Congratulations to her for getting back on track after her first lift went slightly awry. Alison Day, 70 kilos. Alison Day, 70 kilos in her hands. Braces, brings it down, pushes it through, back into the rack, and all to the good. 3 white lights, fantastic.
Next on the bar, Lee Anning. Back to the 70 kilos.
Thanks, James Coults. You got lucky there. A bit of 4G happened. Let me just write that down in a way that I can read it again, because obviously with so much data coming through. Fort Ashton, Bristol. It's all one word, isn't it? It's not a fort. It's gotcha. Anyway, I'm going to write that down in block capitals, and I'll go from there. Thank you, as always, for the feedback. Louise Anning. Bar comes down to the chest and up. Yep, all to the good.
That's a good lift with 3 white lights. Next on the bar, Leanne Burke. Bar is loaded.
Leanne Brooke.
Second attempt.
So, according to the record she put in this morning, it's a 5 kilo PR. Or PB, sorry. So, let's see how she gets on. Brings it down to the chest, and, well, I suspect that's the easiest PB we're going to see today. Fabulous work, and there's more in the tank for sure. Congratulations to her for a PB. What a great place to do it as well, on the platform at Nationals. It's been such a well-run competition all ways round. Tasha Johnson, 70 kilos.
FBD will be packing up in 30 minutes if there's anybody wanting to purchase anything.
Tasha lists personal best in this discipline is 72.5. So, looking to put herself on track for a great day today. It's come down slightly unevenly, and therefore it's struggled to go up a little bit. Fantastic work to get through it. 2 to 1. Okay, so work to be done, but got it done. Bars loaded for Indiana Montague. So, we hypothesized that Indiana was going to break some of her, what we understand to be personal bests, because she was opening on what we understood to be her bench personal best, and she absolutely destroyed it. She just it looked so straightforward and moved at such pace.
She's gone 5 kilos up. Looks like a very sensible jump. I suspect this is going to move just as fast. She's clearly very strong indeed. Let's see how she gets on here. Hand out from Mike King. Big brace. Bar to chest. Yep, straight through. Tremendous strength. 3 white lights from the referee, as you would expect. Congratulations to her for what we understand to be a personal best. Be right. 77.5 kilos. Big shout out to everyone on the stream. Thank you as always for tuning in. Do please like, do please subscribe. Share the link around, pass it around. Incredible strength and depth in British powerlifting. We've seen just a phenomenal standard of lifting this weekend, and so please do spread the word, because it all helps to grow the sport, and that's good for absolutely everyone. 77.5 kilos for beer, and it's moved. Good lift. Could have gone quicker. Then again, never looked in doubt. So interesting to see where she goes from there. Jana Lee Morris. 77.5 kilos. Equals the best she's ever done, as far as we know. Hand out from Mike King. Lats engaged. Start command from Andy Riley. Bar to chest and straight through. Yep. There was a degree of tension, as always, when you're bench pressing, but just looked like could have gone a little bit quicker in the second phase, but nonetheless got it done. She will be headed for a PB, whatever she puts on the bar next, as long as she comes out for a lift. So all progressing according to plan, one suspects. Elmira comes out looking very happy indeed for 80 kilos. Which is in part, I suspect, because it's, according to the records we have, a personal best. And she looked very much like she was going to get this. She's set and she's good to go. She gets the start command down to the chest, and yeah, it's a fight, and it's stopped so many times, but actually through it goes. And the referees say... Oh, so close. Yeah, it's a bit surprising there. It looked like she'd found her way through the sticking point, and then it looked like there was another sticking point, and then it looked like there was a third sticking point. It looked like she'd navigated all the way through it, but unfortunately the referees were pretty unanimous there that it's dipped. Real shame. It's a big weight for her. I'm sure she will come back and smoke that next time. Just a little bit more impetus from the chest, and away she goes. Laura Parkinson, 65. And Laura Parkinson is the penultimate in this round before we go back up to bench press number 3. And then we will be heading back through, obviously, the third bench presses for Group C, which is 72 kilos, and then moving into the next group, 72 kilos. So many lifters to get through today. Shout out, as always, to all the organisers here at Bournemouth Barnwell. They're absolutely fantastic always around. 65 kilos for Laura Parkinson, moves to the chest, and that is not going to go, I'm afraid. Obviously, it's a technical lift. If it's not quite where she's expecting it to be, the transference of force gets stuck and you don't get anywhere. Unfortunate, but I'm sure she can turn back around and find a way through that. Kenlyn Stewart. 65 kilos. Sorry, forgive me. 65 kilos I have as being a best, so it's bench press number 3, and as expected, we're going to see the personal bests come out down to the chest. It's going to be work. It's not going to go from there, I don't think. It's a shame. It just got locked up. Put herself in the place to succeed. If it was going to go, it would have gone, but it just got stuck at that point, and there was no more muscle to push it forward, and just couldn't quite find a way through it. Fantastic attempt regardless. Heather Tag. So Heather Tag. Now let me get this right. Fort Ashton, Bristol. CrossFit Fort Ashton, Bristol. Heather Tag. Off the chest. Now, something happened on the chest, and either it was a thing that only I saw. The referees didn't see it, and I probably got it wrong. So therefore, fantastic work for Heather Tag. Congratulations to her. Lifter coming out of CrossFit Fort Ashton, Bristol. Alison Day, 72.5 kilos. Five kilo PR, according to the numbers I'm looking at here. Let's hope that that's correct. It's always nice to see lifters go away with what they've got. If you want to get a sense of how the lifters day is going, I direct you to the bottom of your screen where you're going to see a progress bar, and in that progress bar you'll see green or red, 9 boxes, 9 lifts. Whether they got green or the red tells you how their day has gone. Alison Day has not got that, I'm afraid. It might have been a wee bit out of position, but also it looked like it just pinned her from the get-go, unfortunately. Great attempt, and I think she's already had a PB today, so walks away very happy from that, I would hope. Leanne Brooke, 72.5. Fantastic fight for Leanne. You might just have been able to pick up the little exertion noise she made as she got to the top. Fantastic work there. Tasha Johnson next, 72.5. So Tasha, yes, this would equal the best Tasha's ever done according to the record she gave us. She has a relatively narrow grip compared to the rest of the field. Nothing wrong with that. It's whatever gets the job done. Bar comes down to the chest. It's just a long way to go when your grip is a bit narrow like that. Just didn't quite manage to get it through the slightly sticky bit of the lift where it comes off the chest. Real shame, but it would have been as good as any lift she's ever done, and she still put in some very respectable numbers there. Indiana is up next. So Indiana has been, as far as we understand it, unless we're reading things wrong, has been smashing personal bests all day long. This will be no exception. She'll be only 7.5 kilos to her best ever. Handout from Mike King. Gets the start command. See the bracing where she really exerts the power. Yeah, absolutely. She'll get that back into the rack. Yep, absolutely. Some fantastic attempt selection going on there, and some fantastic lifting as well from Indiana. Congratulations to her. That's really very special indeed. Excellent day's lifting from her so far. Long may it continue. Louise Anning comes out, 75 kilos. 65, 70, 75 has been Louise's progression for the bench press. 5 kilo increments are, of course, a pretty sensible way to crack on. We saw the British bench last weekend. We sort of tended to see 5 kilos and then a 2 kilo increment as well. There's no right way. It's just whatever works for your lifter and whatever works for your numbers, but it's just sensible stuff. Louise Anning, again, slightly narrower grip than most we've seen to date. Now, forgive me, I made a little noise there just because the bar, she just jumped the start command, and it's sort of the intake of breath, because even if she'd got that past that phase, she wouldn't have got it. It's just so keen to press it, she just jerked it immediately off her chest. Unfortunate there, but obviously if it's up and maximal, then sometimes you have an instinctual reaction as it hits your chest to think, I want this off my chest. Elmira Kalibarova, 80 kilos. So the East Midlands record she broke in December, I understand, as being 75 kilos. This would be 5 kilos more than that, and goodness me, what a fantastic fight, but it's not come off this time around. She's a little bit upset with that one. Walks off slightly despondently. No reason to be despondent at all. She's been fantastic thus far. I think she has set her heart on that one, though. Unfortunate, but she very nearly had it. A little bit more velocity off the chest, and that would have very much moved through that. The room is filling up very nicely indeed. Lots of people here to support these absolutely fabulous lifters. B, 80 kilos. Gets the hand out from Mike King. Not today, unfortunately. It was moving, but then it started to move back towards the rack, but not on the bar path she would have wanted. It was just headed towards her face, and obviously from there it's a little bit of a tricky thing to bring it right around. Jana Lee Morris, 72 kilos. Sorry, I keep reading the personal best instead of the screen. I've been going since 9:30 yesterday morning, so I do apologise for that. This is going to be a 2.5 kilo personal best if she gets this. Jana Lee Morris, bar to chest, gets the press command, and I don't think so. No. Put herself in the right place, gave it as much grind as she could, but unfortunately it just wasn't going to go. Emily Williams comes up for her first bench press. So we're now into Group D and nearly through the bench presses in the morning. Emily Williams has been lifting with tremendous passion all morning. Well-deserved bit of praise and applause for the lifting crew run by Mike King. Fantastic speed they're moving through things today. We're heading up on deadlifts, and we should be perfectly on time. Emily Williams squatted with absolute passion. Very psyched up for bench press number 1. Hand out from Mike King. Bar to chest, and well, goodness me, she's got a lot more in the tank. 3 white lights, easy opener. Congratulations, Worth. Katie Jack, 70 kilos. Katie Jack, 70 kilos, bench press number 1. Out it comes, hand up from Mike King. Bar to chest, straight back up. Back in the rack, all to the good, 3 white lights. And that's, of course, going to be the pattern. We're going to fly through this first set, I imagine, with very little surprises. And however, we will have then, of course, move into the second and the third attempts. And obviously, this is where there is a bit of a jockeying for position. And the jockeying for position will probably lead to a few failed attempts and a few absolutely heroic attempts. That's not the hope, at least. We've had such fantastic 40 hours of lifting. It's been absolutely stunning. And so I'm sure that this morning's competition will be no less exciting. Emily Greenaway, 72.5 kilos. The lift there from Phoenix Fitness. Gets the start command. Yeah, straight through. Smooth, steady, very good indeed. So she's happy with that, no doubt. Good lift. Rosie Howard,
who I understand has been from LR Strength Shed, although I've not had that confirmed. Coming out for 75. So, based on the numbers I've got, 2.5 kilo PR. Quite a thing to open with a personal best. So, just take your time to get set. That's absolutely fair enough. It's the start command. Bar down to chest. Straight through. Yep. 3 white lights from the referees. Congratulations to her. Excellent bit of work. Florence Walton, 77.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Florence. Worked enormously hard for her squats this morning. Back in the rack. 3 white lights, all excellent work there for Florence Walton. Kimberly Cowell from Fighting Fit Manchester. The hard-working lifter. Self handout. Just let her hands creep outside of the rings for the bench. Got the correction, put it back in. It's a very, very good bench press, that. She's happy with that. Even more impressive for having to change the hand position, of course. It can slightly throw you off if you're right in the middle of just getting through your mental preparations and you have to make a slight adjustment like that. All very well received, the advice from the head referee. Excellent work from Kim. Holly Bryans, 80 kilos. Lifter from Nottingham Strong, 80 kilos on the bar for her. Seven kilos off her best. The word from today's handler for telling her to focus. So it's a really technical lift, possible to put yourself in the wrong place. Wow. No issues there. Straight up, straight down. Good lift. 3 white lights, all to the good.
82.5 kilos on the bar now for Sophia Ellis. Box loaded. First attempt, 82.5 kilos.
Sophia Ellis from the Commando Temple down in Deptford. Do keep telling me where these lifters come from, incidentally. I know the Great London ones, and I've been given some fantastic information about other lifters, but pop comments in telling me where the lifters come from, which clubs they train out of, so I can get a sense of it. Sophia Ellis from the Commando Temple down in Deptford, 82.5 kilos. It took her a little while to get the start command there, and the bar was swaying a bit. Has not let that throw her. Neither has snagging the rack on the way up. It's got a good lift. Looks happy. That is a pretty close to her personal best as well. Sherry Miles, 85 kilos.
Gets herself set. Shoulders are well fixed into the bench. Gets the hand out from Mike King. 85 kilos. Well, goodness gracious me, that was a tremendous lift. She's very happy with it, but that moved at a phenomenal pace. Very interesting to see where she goes from there.
2.5 kilos, Susanna Argyle.
Susanna Argyle, 92.5. It's been a very, very committed and strong morning's lifting from her. I have her best as being 100, so she's opening not far off that. Braces herself against the rack lower down. Of course, you can use any bit of the rack to brace yourself against. It's a very particular position to do it, but if it gets her where she wants to be, then that's fantastic. 92.5 in Susanna Argyle's hands, down to the chest. Well, it's like it's nothing. Incredible. 3 white lights and a good lift. It's hotting up this competition right here.
Next on the bar now, 95 kilograms for Amy Atkinson.
Amy Atkinson, 95 kilos.
Fast loaded for Amy Atkinson. First attempt, 95 kilograms.
So, according to what she's given us, this is a personal best. Big move to open with a personal best with a competition this size, but almost looked like she was shaking her head there. I don't know. Well, didn't have a problem at all. Everything went fine. But she clarifies something with someone. Either way, pushed it with absolute ease, and that's meant to be her personal best. So, congratulations to her. Emily Williams back out. Very passionate lifter. Probably going to make herself heard when she heads onto the fin. Thanks for that, Scarlett. Yep, I've got that one noted down. As I was saying, do keep letting me know where people train. If you do know where they train, always good to give a shout out for the clubs that make such strong people. Can't always see the chat, of course. There's only some internet going around, I'm afraid, and I only get it when the 4G satellite hoves into view. But do keep the comments coming and keep the likes and subscribes going. We really surely do appreciate it. 67.5 kilos for Emily Williams. Really clear my bar, which I always think is very important. I mean, it's incredibly easy, that. Incredibly easy. I wonder where she's going to go for a third, because there's kilos going. 75 kilos.
75 kilograms on the bar.
Second attempt, which I have it as matching a PR.
Bar is loaded for Betsy Jacks.
Room filling up nicely. Hand out from Mike King. Yep, absolutely. You could spot the point where she needs to exert the maximum force, but she did, and she got it through with ease. Looked like an absolutely quintessential second bench press.
Now 77.5 kilograms for Rosie Howard.
Rosie Howard, 77.5 kilos.
Second attempt, 77.5 kilos.
Trains, as far as I understand it, out of LR Strength Shed. Gets herself arched in, gets herself wedged where she needs to be for maximum exertion. Solid and steady all the way through. And I have that down as being a relatively considerable PB by 5 kilos, so room for her to go up from there. It's going to be a good day for her for bench press for sure. Emily Greenaway out for 77.5 kilos. Trains out of Phoenix Fitness. $75, 72.5 was her opener. 77.5 is what's on the bar. 75 is what I have down as her personal best. Let's just see what happens. Big deep breath. Down to the chest. And there we go. 3 white lights. Fantastic work.
Next on the bar now, 80 kilograms, Kimberly
Kimberly Cowell, training out of Fighting Fit in Manchester, along with a lot of very other strong people. Handled today, as I understand it, by Scarlett Porches. I wonder if she's going to hand this one out herself or she's going to let Mike King do it. She handed out the first one, but obviously that was a weight she could handle with consummate ease. Now she's going to do it herself again. 80 kilos. Gets the start. That's the press. Very strong. Absolute force being exerted through every bit of her that she needed to push it through. Congratulations to her. That's a fantastic second lift.
Second attempt. Bars loaded, 82.5 kilograms.
Florence Walton, 82.5 kilos. Just 2.5 below her best. Had a good day today for sure. Let's see how she gets on. Yep. Very strong indeed. No worries there, I don't think. Oh, wow. Shows what I know. Okay. Backside left the bench, hence the red lights. Holly Brands, 85 kilos on the bar. Holly trains out of Nottingham Strong. 85 kilos on the bar for Holly. Straight through, very nice indeed. I'm reading that Holly is the British Senior Classic Under 72 2018 second place. And British Junior Classic Under 72 2017 as well, by the looks of it, and the equipped Under 72 champ, so she's smashing out the park this year and last. Sophia Ellis from the Commando Temple down in Deptford. 87.5 kilos on the bar to equal what I understand to be her personal best. Was at the British bench last weekend, did tremendous work there, looking to keep the momentum going on. Oh, so that's just got away from her a little bit, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if it wasn't quite in the right place, but just couldn't quite find the way to get it through. Got one more attempt to get it. Interesting to know what happened there. Sherry Miles, 90 kilos on the bar. Big support in the room for Sherry. Fabulous lifter. Multiple times English champion. As well as many other podiums and places throughout her career. She's been going for 4 years. Phenomenally strong lifter. 90 kilos on the bar. 2.5 below her personal best, as I understand it. Gets the start command. No, that was very straightforward. Very straightforward indeed. She's very happy with it. Very happy with it. Oh. That was a no lift. Forgive me. We got caught up in Sherry being so very happy with it. Looked good to us, but it must have been backside moving off the bench. Okay, we'll have to look. I'm so sorry about that. We don't have the lights here today. We're running off paddles, and so the paddles. Well, to be honest, I didn't look at them. Sherry was so happy, and it moved so well from where I was sat. I will look into that just as soon as I can. Amy Atkinson, it's definitely no lift though. It's up on the sheet. Amy Atkinson, 100 kilos, and it looks like work, but it's got done. And that is a 100 kilo bench and a 5 kilo personal best for her. So congratulations there. That's excellent work always around. Susanna Argyle, meanwhile, coming out on 100 kilos. She had 92.5 on the first. She's gone up 7.5 kilos. Relatively big jump for bench based on what we saw last week at the British bench. I suspect very strongly that she's good for it though. Let's see what happens. Gets the start command. Well, goodness gracious me. Well. There is a lot more going to go from there, isn't there? I mean, that did not look tough. It looked like it was going to, a lot more weight than that was going to move. So where does she go? She's got to go above 100. Very interested to see where she goes next time round. Meanwhile, Emily Williams, 72.5 kilos. Emily Williams comes out, psyching herself up, 72.5 kilos on the bar. Within 2.5 kilos of what I understand to be her best. Really clear instructions for Mike King on the handout. Braces, bar to chest. Yep, absolutely. Obviously, the handler knows the lifter best, but that looks to me like a pretty well picked attempt. I think she might possibly have matched what I understood to be her best, which is 75. But I also, at the same time, I'm not sure it was a sure thing. I think that was all the kilos she had today. So congratulations to her for that. That was a great lift. Katie Jack's up next. $72 kilos on the board for Katie Jacks. Katie Jacks cranks herself into the bench. Heels down. That's the start command, bar down to chest, and that is absolutely to be commended for Katie. That took its time coming up. She stuck with it. She ground it out. Congratulations to her. 77.5, I believe. I think that was a 2.5 kilo personal best. Congratulations to her for that. Rosie Howard from LR Strength Shed, as I believe it, as I understand it. Coming out for 80 kilos. Third bench press for Rosie today, 80 kilos on the bar. You see how she really takes great care to get her shoulders exactly where she needs her shoulders to be. Steps down while maintaining that tension in the shoulders and the lats. The handout from Mike King in a second. Obviously, it's vital that all of that tension doesn't get lost. It just gets maintained. This is why Mike is so good at these things. It's all on her now. 80 kilos. Pushing. I fear she's lost that slightly to the left, and the spotters take it. Unlucky, but fantastic effort. Fair play. She gave it absolutely everything she had. She couldn't have set herself up much better. Emily Greenway from Phoenix Fitness. 80 kilos on the bar. 75 kilos I have as her best previous attempt. Big support in the room. Shoulders get worked into the bench. Still up on her toes at this point, which is, I imagine the heels will come down and then she'll push her backside into the bench, which she has done its maximum tension that way. This for a personal best, down to the chest. And what a fantastic fight she's putting up. And the room wants her to get it, and the referees have told her she's had it, and the room goes wild. Congratulations to her. And a bit of a really nice to see, especially after she struggled, of course, with that third squat. And so congratulations to her for pulling it back around. Kimberly Cowell steps out from Fighting Fit in Manchester. A lot of support in the room. Handled by Scarlett today, also from Fighting Fit. They train together as far as I understand it. Phenomenally strong crew train out of there. I've managed to miss a word there. It's been a couple of days. 82.5 kilos on the bar. Down it comes to the chest. And brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. Brilliant work. Florence Walton, 85 kilos. Florence Walton missed her second for reasons that I did not get a full readout on, but I think it was her backside leaving the bench. We'll keep a really close eye on that. 85 kilos, down to her chest. Okay, so that looked good. Unless there's something we're missing, nothing we're missing. 3 white lights from the referees. 85, which as I understand it matches the best she's ever done, so can't ask for much more than that today. Brought it all to the table for nationals. Sophia Ellis struggled with a second, did the lifter from Commando Temple down in Deptford. Interesting to see what she brings out this time. I have her best as being 87.5, so this equals her best. Just looked like it wasn't quite where she wanted it to be. Normally with Sophia the lifts fly, so let's just see what she can bring this time around, see what corrections she can make. Handled today by Oscar Stevenson. Gets the hand out from Mike King. See her arms wobbling a little bit under tension. Yes, I think she's got that as long as she pushes it back in. She's made any commands. Bum didn't come up. 3 white lights. Congratulations. You can see what that means to her. Yeah, good to pull that one round and get it back out. Excellent work. Holly Bryans, 90 kilos. I'm seeing about 5 lifters whose forecast score is sat in the 400s. So just a little bit early to start reading positions, but anyway, let's concentrate on Holly Bryans, who's going to push 90 kilos, I'd imagine. She's from Nottingham Strong. Yeah, good. It wasn't easy, but it got done very, very well. 3 white lights for Holly Bryans and a very, very clean bench session indeed for her. 80, 85, 90. Solid, consistent jumps, well done, and I understand 2.5 kilo PB as well. Congratulations to her for that. Sherry Miles, 85, 90, 92.5. Well, she didn't get a second, which we're assuming was Bum leaving the bench. This will be as heavy as she's ever done, according to the records we've got for the 3 times English champion and the ×2 British champion. Hush round the room. Everyone wants her to get this one. the handout from Mike King. That's the start command. Okay, it's all with the referees now. And yes, there you go. 3 white lights from the referee. Referees very happy with that one. High fives all round for Andy Riley and gang. She really, really wanted that. As I understand it, it's the same as her best. So she's brought absolutely everything she had to the platform. Fantastic work. Amy Atkinson comes out to 102.5 kilos. This is a significant personal best for her. In fact, her second was a personal best, so she's already racking up the PBs already. Let's see if she can bring another one here. Down it comes. No. Unfortunate there. Just unfortunate. It did the right thing. Back towards the rack it went. She had maximum tension as far as I could see, but then it got just too far back towards the rack. Dipped a little bit towards the face, and the spotting team, overlooked by Mike King, took the decision to grab it for her safety. Now, Susanna Argyle pressed 100 last round. Last bench press, and it really didn't look like it was troubling her. 103.5. Even I know enough to know that this must be a British record if she's been allowed to go up by a 0.1 increment. 103.5 for what I presume must be a British record, and a 3.5 kilo personal best. British records have been falling like nobody's business this weekend. Very surprised if this wasn't another one to tumble. Such strength and depth from British powerlifting at this time. Let's just see how this goes. Down to the chest. I mean, this will be phenomenal. If she gets it from here, it is an absolute triumph. But I think, no, unfortunate. Really unfortunate. No doubt, though, no reason for any doubt. If she'd have had it, she would have had it, but she just couldn't quite find her way past that point. One side dip, then the next side dip, then the other side dip. She just couldn't find her way through. Absolutely every shred of effort she had, though. Big hug from her handler, and I imagine that what's going to happen now is we're going to have another one of our sort of now increasingly famous 5-minute breaks, which end up being about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We won't either. Looking forward to coming back to you soon. And we're back. Very shortly, we'll see Abigail Simmons for deadlift number 1, British Women's Classic 2019. Those of you who have been watching for the last couple of days, firstly, thank you for tuning in all the time. We surely appreciate it. We do also appreciate likes and subscribes. We're Wide Up Media. We've made a really big effort to try and improve the quality of coverage we offer for British powerlifting this year, and I think we've done a pretty good job of it, but I would say that. But we always appreciate likes, we always appreciate subscribes. Feedback to livestream at wideupmedia.co.uk. You can also pop comments in, although we only see them slightly intermittently because we've got very limited internet here. I just sat down to commentate on deadlift, and a exceptionally broad referee, he's a very, very muscular referee, has sat down exactly in the middle of where I need to see. So you'll forgive a momentary hiatus as I try and find some way around the gentleman in question. We'll have to stand up. Abigail Simmons, 135, 3 white lights. Kate Matthews. Yeah, I think she might have wanted that to move a wee bit quicker. But nonetheless, lift got done. That was all to the good. I think that's a relatively big personal best for her. Elspeth McLeod comes out. $147.5 on the bar for Elspeth. Broke a British record earlier in the bench. Interested to see what she does here. Yep, very, very fast once it was off the floor. 3 white lights for the 147 kilo lift there. Mariah Tahir, 157 kilos on the bar. Does a big setup just to get herself where she needs to be. Hips go up, hips come down. Yep, absolutely. Looked a little bit like work, but it always does when it's a deadlift. So moved very smoothly indeed. Makeda Vidal, 160 kilos on the bar for her. All good. And 3 white lights from the referees. Lauren May Drake coming up next. We're going to rock it through these folks. Mike King is the platform manager today. He's an incredibly efficient platform manager. He's mindful of the time. We've still got a lot more fantastic lifters to go, which is all to the good because the quality of lifting here is fabulous. But yeah, don't blink or you'll miss a whole bunch of absolutely fantastic deadlifts that are going on here today. Standard of competition in general here has been absolutely superb. From start to finish, it's been a very proud thing for us to be allowed to live stream this. We're Wide Up Media, we're just delighted to be here. Lauren May Drake. Yep, moment of maximum exertion came at the end, but got it done.
Next one about now, 145 kilos. Abigail Simmons.
Abigail Simmons, 145 kilos on the bar.
145 kilos on the bar. Second attempt. Unloaded, Abigail Simmons.
Abigail Simmons. Yep, absolutely. Very fast deadlift. 3 white lights, well deserved.
Next on the bar now with 152.5 kilos, Mercedes Matthews. Are loaded.
And already we're back round to deadlift number 2. Kate Matthews comes out. Had a great day so far. As you'd expect, when it gets to second lift, it gets a bit harder. Works her way through it. It's all to the good. That's close to her personal best, so you'd expect it to move a bit slower. Did great work. Elsmith McLeod. Flush with success from the British bench record she recently got. 162.5. So this would match her best yet. Second British juniors in the 57s, 208, 2019. Obviously moving up to the seniors. 162.5, best she's ever pulled. She's about to pull it again. We suspect, obviously. Setting herself up for a PR on the third. Again, it takes its time to leave the floor, but the minute it does, it's never in doubt. There's a little bit of a movement at the top, which is not adjudged to have been a downward movement on the bar by the referees. And that's a very good second attempt, and we're almost through. At the pace at which Mike King's team are moving, we're almost through for the second round of deadlifts for these women. It's incredible. 170 on the bar from Maria. 7.5 kilos off her personal best. Yeah, she's putting tremendous effort in there, and it's all moving very smoothly indeed. There's just a little moment in the lift where she seems to shake ever so slightly, but it doesn't stop her from getting the weight lifted, so it's all to the good. Makeda Vidal, 170 kilos. This would equal Makeda's existing personal best. It's sort of... Oh. Yeah, very good indeed. I was going to say it mirrors the pattern that we're seeing all through the day, which is the competitors on their second lift shooting for their existing personal best before bumping it up for a new PR at the end, ensuring that they've had the maximum total, but also at the same time that they add the maximum amount that they can to their total. They get the maximum amount of personal best. Forgive me, ladies and gents, it's been 2 days worth of commentating here. Lauren May Drake, 187.5 kilos. So this would, as I understand it, be a personal best of 5 kilos. She's made it very much about her back, but she's got it done and popped it back down, and 3 white lights from the referee. So it's personal best for her with a lift in hand. Can't be a bad day when you're in that position. Abigail Simmons up next. Not seeing, just for the record, I'm not seeing any attempts posted for Karen Lay, who had a little bit of a tough time on bench, and I am wondering if, therefore, she's carrying an injury or something. Terribly sad to see that. She's a brilliant competitor, and we wish her all the best and a speedy recovery. Abigail Simmons, meanwhile, is pulling 155 kilos. Makes light work of that. Congratulations to her on a great day's lifting. Kate Matthew. 155 kilos. It's slow off the floor, so she has to really work, but she's made it work. Puts it down. 3 white lights. Excellent work. Congratulations on a great day's lifting to her. Elspeth McLeod. Second in the British Juniors 57 kilo category, 2018 and 2019. Lifting here in the 63s. And you can hear her, she's pumped up for this one. This would be 167.5 kilos and a 5 kilo personal best. It's slow off the floor, seemingly with Elspeth, and then it flies. So she's just got to find her way through that maximum point of tension, which is about here, and then suddenly, if her grip holds, and it has. No. So, slight downward movement on the bar. Referees, however, were unanimous. Not going to get that one. She's definitely got the strength there. It's just a little moment of changing something to get that one to work. So very, very close indeed. 3 lifts remain in Flight A of the deadlifts for the 63 kilo women. Standard of competition has been beyond. It's so forgive me, I'm running out of superlatives. It's just been exceptional always round. This, I understand, would be a 7.5 kilo personal best for Makeda. Gives the bar a couple of pulls just to get her head in exactly the right place, and it's a long way from there, but my goodness, what fantastic work to get it done. Referees say 2-1, good lift. Centre referee, I think, will have called that on slightly soft knees. Final lift of Flight A. Maria Tahir. 180 kilograms for Maria. 157, 170, 180. She's just taking a moment to get herself psyched up. It's a 2.5 kilo PB, sorry. Big sweep round of the arms. Sooner or later she will just commit. And no, that's not going to do today, unfortunately. No lack of effort, and obviously she's pulled some fantastic numbers. Why not come out and have a go for it, but not quite going to get that today. 192.5 kilos for Lauren May Drake. She went 172, 187, 192. $10 kilo personal record. If she gets it, it's all to play for. Obviously, this is still Flight A for the 62, so plenty more drama to come. But for Lauren May, this is a personal achievement that she wants to get. That is a lot of work, and if she gets it from here, it's going to be heroic. I'm not quite sure how it goes from there, and unfortunately, no, it doesn't. Pops it back down. No lack of heart, no lack of effort. Just wasn't quite going to move today. And we move seamlessly onto Flight B. Shout out as always to Mike King and his platform team. Those deadlifts have absolutely rocketed by. Harley Johnson coming up for deadlift number 1. Holly Johnson gets herself set. That was very smooth. Very, very smooth, straightforward. Obviously, we are back into deadlift number 1. Still 4. That moved remarkably easy for Holly Johnson there. Rima Baki from Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club, I believe, although I'm immediately thinking maybe I've got that wrong. But either way, Rima Baki comes out for 150 kilos. Yep, the minute it left the floor, it moved very smoothly indeed. It looked like it possibly left the floor maybe, half a second after she meant it to. But that could be me very much overreading the situation. It's been known before. Hannah Yardi, tremendously passionate lifter, has announced her way onto the platform many times today. Coming out for 155 kilos. She won't be rushed. She'll get her head to where she needs her head to be before she pulls things or pushes things or squats things, and she has. That was really very easy indeed. 155 kilos. Lucia Perselli. So this is the point of the afternoon where I try and read myself the forecast score and the forecast points. I'm looking at Lucia's forecast score and seeing 410. Wow. Goodness me, that was incredibly smooth. I'll stop looking at the spreadsheet for a moment and enjoy the lifting. That was fantastic to see. Forecast score for Lucia is 410. The only one I'm seeing that's higher is Sabrina Moore with 412. So this one is getting really, really tight. You, of course, have access to the score sheet. At the top of the page, there's a link if you want to check out on what's going on. I will try and read the spreadsheet as best I possibly can, although I'm not a referee or a technical controller myself. Grace Stilgo, 165 kilos is the weight on the bar. Best deadlift we've seen from her at the moment is 167 in terms of her reckons. Yeah, that's a beautiful deadlift. Fabulous work. And rewarded by 3 white lights for the referees. Thanks for that, Lon Man. Which Wandsworth gym? I'd be curious. I live in Wandsworth. Other than that, Moa Winkler, 170 kilos. She definitely does train out of Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club. Her best is 180. This is 170, and I expect it will fly, and it does. Very straightforward. 3 white lights from the referee, never in doubt. Abby Graham. Now, there's a little bit of drama. Abby, as far as we understood, broke a bench. Her own personal record for the bench. Personal best for the bench, sorry. And then... okay. So I was going to say, she walked off the platform grabbing a hamstring. And she's just walked off looking absolutely fine, and that was an incredibly smooth pull from Abby Graham. So frankly, I suspect there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever, and I shall leave that train of thought. Leave that train of thought behind. Sabrina Moore, 177.5 kilos. Take a second to compose herself. Sabrina Moore has the highest forecast score of this group. That's a remarkably smooth pull for 177.5 kilos. Exceptional work. And feel Holly Johnson now coming out for I'm just waiting for the spreadsheet to sort itself out. Holly Johnson coming out for 127.5 kilo opening deadlift. I'm reading the forecast scores down the side. I understand that's the right column. People on this stream will know better than I how that spreadsheet works, so shout at me if it's not. I'm seeing that Lucia Pacelli has a forecast score of 423 kilos, followed, I believe, by Moa Winkner with 415, and then Abby Graham with 410, although Sabrina Moore has just jumped up to 425. Forgive me, give me a second, I'll try and work that one round. This is interesting. Holly Johnson, despite having been called and the bar having been loaded, doesn't look like she's making an appearance. And I think this might be also... yes, so Holly Johnson went 125, put in 127, so it looks like a valid attempt. There's no sort of panic or running around in the weighing area. Now, I hope she hasn't just forgotten. I'd be very surprised if she had. So I suspect that she's done the kind thing, and in a relatively fast-moving flight has just timed out her lift rather than not coming out. I do hope she's not in any way injured or anything like that. If I do find out anything, I'll let you know, but there's only so much I can find out from the commentary position. Anyway, Rima Baki comes out. Understand that she changed in the gym group in Wandsworth, not in Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club. I do apologise. Either way, she's remarkably strong. 160 kilos is on the bar. And again, just takes that second to get it going, and then it moves. 3 white lights, and she little nod. She's happy with that one. That's fantastic. Okay, so this one is going to come down to the wire. This is within 2.5 kilos of Lucia's personal best. Right now, if I read the forecast score, Lucia has 423 kilos. And that places her in second place behind Sabrina Moore, with the next person placing along Moa Winkner. So let's just see if she gets this. She really needs to get this to keep the pressure on, because she's deadlifting down the group, and she may well get overhauled from the second position that she's currently in. Good news is, although that's only 2.5 kilos from her personal best, it looks remarkably easy. So it looks like she's got more in the tank. Interesting to see what goes into the next attempt. We'll have a look at that now. 177.5 has gone in, 5 kilo increase in what she had before. Looks sensible, I'm sure she can pull that. Hannah Yardy psyching herself up with 170 kilos on the bar. See how she gets on. Yep, good lift. And 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. Grace Stilgo, out she comes, 405. Grace's best that we know of, personal best wise, is 165. This is 167, sorry, this is 175. Pretty sure this is a PR for Grace. She takes a second just to get her lats completely engaged. Commits to the pull, and oh dear, I think that will be regarded as, well, I don't think it was locked out. No, it wasn't. It looked like it might have been called for hitching on the thighs as well. Unfortunate there, she's got another go at it. I honestly think if she finds the right groove, she'll find her way through that one. It didn't look like it was strength, it just looked like she wasn't quite in the position she wants to be in. So Moa Winkner, and this is where I will do my level best for you here, is this is for to hold herself in third place, although Lucia Pacelli is coming up hard behind her. But at the moment in third. Pulls. It's really about how easy she can make this look. Lockout looked like work, but got it done. Interesting to see what she puts in next. Abby Graham, I believe, sat in third. Takes her time out, really focused. Obviously, she's a tremendously big deadlifter, Abby Graham. So her best is 185 as far as we know. This is 182, so right up there in terms of best territory. Wow, the commitment on her face. Yeah, she walks into it really carefully and then she just throws herself at it. Walks off with absolute confidence. Congratulations to her. Okay, Sabrina Moore coming out. Sabrina Moore coming out and looking at Sabrina's. Sabrina currently sat in second, but if she gets this, she will still be in second. Okay, so just pulling to keep the pressure on. Yeah, of course. I mean, at that weight, that's about as smooth as it's going to look at that weight. It's very strong indeed. So I'm just going to try and read the spreadsheet as far as I can. Still, obviously, there's all sorts of attempt selection stuff going on, given that we are moving, of course, into the final stage of the competition, and everyone gets to change their attempts. So, reading the forecast scores down the side, I can see that Lucia Pacelli is sat on 423, with Sabrina Moore on 425. And then following on from there is Moa Winkler on 415. And I think that is your top three at this point. Although, obviously, you can check my working on the sheet yourself if you head up to the link at the top of the page on YouTube. And please do, because I always appreciate clarification. There's a lot of spreadsheets to read over the course of these days. But, yeah, we're looking at 425 for Sabrina Moore, 423 for Lucia Pacelli. And then, of course, 415 for Moa Winkler, with Abby Graham sat in fourth for 410. But, of course, Holly Johnson, we're pretty sure at this point, is timing her attempt out. Just out of respect for the other lifters, it is a tightly moving field. But yeah, Sabrina Moore still on for the win. Lucia Pacelli on for second, with Moa Winkler coming third for 415. But that does obviously involve them all getting their final lifts. As is absolutely typical today, it's been an absolutely incredibly tight competition. No retreat, no surrender, always round. Everyone has given it absolutely everything, and I'm sure these women will continue to do so. And we're still only on flight B of this. Flight B of what is now the afternoon session, but started in the morning. Out comes Rima Baki for 170 kilos. She'll give it everything she always does. And yes, huge smile, 3 white lights, and she's absolutely delighted with that. Congratulations to her. Grace Stilgo coming out next, currently on a powerlifting total of 395 with a forecast score of 405. If she gets this lift at 175, however, she didn't get it last time. She didn't get it last time because it was looked like her grip slightly shifting on the right-hand side, just because of the amount of time it took to pull the weight. Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club lifter. Head coach Martin tells her to do it right, which is about the best advice you can pretty much give just before someone goes to do this. Just give it some welly and get it pulled. How much did the first attempt take out of her? No, that's where it got stuck before, and she does a big smile, but no, that one's not going to fly, unfortunately. Every single bit of effort that could have been went into that didn't quite go. Hannah Yardi. It's going to be a photo finish, this one. Hannah Yardi comes out, meanwhile, for 177.5. Current powerlifting total of 387 with 395 on the line if she pulls this. Be a 5 kilo PR, personal best as well. Let's see if she gets it. She's made it very much about her back, and she's, well, goodness gracious me, that is a successful lift. Yeah, congratulations. Goodness me, what an effort. because she was just slightly forward as it got past her knee. She had to just do so much to bring it back around, but just pure grit and pulled it back around. Right, Lucia Puselli, I will tell you what I am seeing on my screen. She currently has a powerlifting total of 423 with a forecast score of 433. So if she pulls this, then she's putting the pressure on Sabrina Moore, who will need to pull her final to win. This is pretty much to put her in the best position she can possibly be in. 5 kilo leap from last time, and also a 7.5 kilo personal best. All to play for, pulling. What a fantastic deadlift, and she gets it. So that's it, that's all she can do, that's all the pressure she can exert, and that was absolutely maximal, and a 7.5 kilo personal best as far as we know. That's absolutely phenomenal. So her powerlifting total, Lucia Puselli, sits on 433. She is currently sat in the lead. Moa Winkler is pulling this, I think, to cement herself in third. I don't think she can overhaul. She can't overhaul Lucia Puselli from here. She just needs this to keep the pressure going. We've seen her get there and get it before, but I think this is, goodness me, if she finds her way through. What a lift, what a lift. 3 white lights. Goodness gracious me, I didn't think she had that. That's such a difficult point to find a way through, and then just one muscle at a time just worked her way through. So Moa Winkler is now looking at a powerlifting total of 420. Just places her very safely in third place. But Abby Graham has just upped her attempt to 423. She's gunning for third. This is apparently a British record attempt for Abby Graham. British record attempt. And third place she's shooting for. Third place with a British record attempt, Abby Graham. It occurs to me that I might be mixing up categories, age categories. If I am, I apologise. I haven't had a chance to look at the comments for a while. Anyway, it doesn't matter. British record attempt, Abby Graham. She will give it absolutely everything. Such aggression. Goodness me, yes. 3 white lights from the referees. British record. Congratulations to her. She is so delighted when she runs off. Congratulations, Abby Graham. Absolutely went for work. So I'm looking down the scores here. We've got a forecast score of 433 for Lucia Puselli and a forecast score of 433.5 kilograms for Sabrina Moore. So please correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. I think this is the pull for the win. This is what I'm understanding. She's going to pull to win, but correct me if I'm wrong. Of course, such incredible lifting going on here. This is for the win. I'm very sure this is for the win. If she gets this, she wins. If not, it's a very, very respectable second, I believe. Could hear a pin drop. It's all or nothing on this left. It's a pull. Wow, she's... Oh, no. Oh, so close. Well, all the tremendous grinding that we've seen this afternoon, you would have expected that she would have got that, but just not quite. 425, 433. So that's Lucia, and then that would be Sabrina, and then that would be Moa Winkler, I believe, coming in third. Although, forgive me, I'm not entirely sure of that. You can check the score sheet yourself at the top of the page, and those people who understand the totals a little better than me are very, very welcome to, but goodness gracious me. What a fantastic sequence of lifts that was. We've been saying that over and over and over again. The strength in depth of British powerlifting that's coming through this weekend is just beyond belief. British records falling over and over and over and over again. Incredible grinds, which you wouldn't expect to go up, are just doing incredible, incredible work. Now, I am going to negotiate very delicately and ask if a referee wants to be exactly where he wants to be. Do you know what? No, I'm not. I'm just going to stand up. It's easier always round. Don't mess with the referees. Big shout out, of course, to the referees and the spotters and the loaders and everyone else. So many fabulous people volunteering and keeping the sport alive. Without them, we would not be able to have these competitions. Paul Reese's team in Bournemouth have just done brilliant. Of course, we have to just switch gears a little bit. Elmira, 135 kilos, deadlift, number 1, easy lift. Good lift for the Louise Anning, 140 kilos. Laura Parkinson, 140 kilos, deadlift number 1. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I just need to get my head back in the same place it was before. We now go back to Group C, which is the 72 kilos, and then, of course, the slight change to the dynamic of the conversation. What we're looking at here is people who are pushing to get personal records. There's less jostling for position, more chance of showing exactly what you've got, making the very best of your time here on the platform. Laura Parkinson, 140 kilos, all very good. Her personal best is 145, so putting herself in a good place for a strong PB today. Kenlyn Stewart comes out 140 kilos. Sets her lats. Pull straight through. Leanne Brooke, 140 kilos. 140 kilos, Leanne Brooke out. She comes 50, 150 is the best, opening at 140. Accepting that we're usually seeing people shooting for personal bests here. Yep, all good. All good. Tasha Johnson coming up for a 140 kilo deadlift. Yep, all to the good. Jana Lee Morris, 140 kilos. Straightforward. Yeah. So the combination of Mike King's incredibly efficient managing of the platform, and the fact that we are in the Group C, which is obviously the 72 kilo section of the weight category that is focused slightly less on the podium and rather more on achieving the very best sequence of lifts that the lifters can achieve for the day. It's a good lift for Alison Day. We're into a sort of the speedy part of the competition. Speedy part of the competition. We'll go fly through deadlift number 1. We'll probably fly through deadlift number 2. Actually, we'll see a few B's drop there, and then it'll be deadlift number 3 where we start to see the grinds and the attempts get a bit trickier. So Heather Tagg is coming out. Heather Tagg, of course, is Colorado State champion, training out of Bristol. 152.5 kilos, gets pulled, all to the good. Coming down to the end of Group C, that's the speed at which we're moving here. It's also the lifters as well. You've come this far by this time, you're starting to get a bit knackered. You've eaten about as many high-calorie food as you can. You can't really eat any more. You've drunk about as much caffeine as you can. You're a bit knackered. You just want to get out there, get that deadlift done, and then you know it. You know you're posting a total, and you can just relax and you say you've got 2 more attempts just to do exactly what I want to do. Indiana Montague. So her very best deadlift that we're seeing on our sheets is 181. She's going for 180 here. She has smashed every single lift she's put her mind to today. I can't imagine this will be any different. And it isn't. It's the same as with all of her lifts. Incredibly efficient. She is almost certainly on to get herself a personal best, and that will be a personal best across all 3 lifts if my numbers are correct. Congratulations to her. She's going to post a total. It's going to be a very impressive total indeed. But also for all the personal best as well. Elmira Kalibrova. Holds a series of East Midlands records. Best deadlift she's ever had is 142.5. This will put her with 2.5 kilos of it. In the deadlift, obviously, is a relatively pedestrian jump. Let's hope that she goes on with her personal best breaking days. Yeah. Yes, that was utterly straightforward. Congratulations to her. Laura Parkinson, 145 kilos is the best she has ever done according to our records, and it's been loaded on the bar for her second attempt. Pretty firm statement of intent for what she wants from her day. Let's see how it works out. Yeah, very nice, very controlled, very well managed. Excellent work, always round. So, whatever she pulls next is going to be a significant personal best. Congratulations to her. Bay Wright coming out for 145 kilos. Big intake of breath, and yep, finishes strong. 3 white lights from the referees, well deserved. Leanne Brooke, 147.5 kilos. 147.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos from her personal record in this lift. A little shout at the top. Happy with that. Yep. Interesting to see what goes in next. Whatever it does, I suspect it will be a personal best. Alison Day is next. 150 kilos for Alison Day. Three white lights, all good. Might just be about to look down the barrel of a slight hiatus. No, we will not be looking down the barrel of a slight hiatus. Elmira Kalibrova So Almira Kalibrova coming out. No, forgive me, I am hopelessly out of date. Just give me a second and the spreadsheet will update itself and I'll know who's doing what. Oh, it's a hard lift. Made it work. Popped it back down, but that was hard there. Kenlyn Stewart. And that was Louise Oren. Kenlyn Stewart, 150 kilos. So this would match her personal best. Let's see how it goes. Engages the lats. 3 white lights. It's all to the good. Tasha Johnson coming up next. Out comes Tasha Johnson to lift 150 kilos, which would equal her personal best. And of course, the same pattern we're seeing all day is repeated. Personal best gets pulled on the second, so the total is well maintained. And then, of course, everyone heads for PB Town on the third. Jana Lee Morris. This would equal her PB again. So a clear pattern developing, sensible pattern. Obviously, it's not a criticism. It's just worth observing that that's what seems to be the preferred construction. Jana Lee Morris. Big deep breath. Yep. Entirely reasonable second attempt. And indeed no issue from the referees. I don't think we've had a failed lift thus far. Which of course is just the thing we were saying before. Heather Tagg from Fort Ashton CrossFit in Bristol. Or this would be a personal best of 2.5 kilos, and she's got it. Oh, sorry. Forgive me. That was, so I don't know. I thought she'd got that. I thought she'd locked that out, and then it did not appear to go according to plan at the top, and it went back down. Slight fatigue setting in the commentary team of one. Got myself another coffee and get myself warmed up. Indiana Montague. This would be a personal best of 9 kilos. She hasn't missed a personal best today, and she's hit quite a few. It's work, but it's work that got done, and 3 white lights. You know, occasionally we get access to the comments. Yeah, my bad. Gonna hold my hand up to that one. You know what I mean? Shouldn't have said it. I should have known this one a little bit better. Happy to, unreservedly happy to flag up that, flag up that I might have
Might have put the jinx on things, so I do apologise. I shan't be saying that we haven't missed any lifts today again. Meanwhile, Elmira, 145 kilos. She's very, very happy with that. Little jump and off the platform, and it's all good for her, which I understand is another PB. Laura Parkinson, 150 kilos. This would be a 5 kilo personal best for Laura Parkinson. It's work. She's got it done in an incredibly efficient way, as she's done for all the lifts today. Congratulations to her. Very strong day's lifting.
Next on the bar now with 152.5 kilos, B. Ryan.
Bayreuth, 152.5 kilos. It's a long way from there to lockout. And I don't think it's pitched yet, and it's heroic if she's brought it through from there. The referees, no, rested on the thighs is the judgment on that one. It's unfortunate, but it's a fair go. Louise Anning, 155 kilos. Nope, that wasn't going to go today, unfortunately. No lack of effort, just not quite there. Great day's lifting nonetheless, congratulations. Kenlyn Stewart. 150 kilos is her previous personal best. This would be a 5 kilo personal best. Let's engage. What tremendous effort. Gets the down command and 2-1. Good lift. Congratulations there. Absolutely fantastic. Leanne Brooke, 155 kilos. This would be a 5 kilo personal best for her. Frankly, she made really straightforward work of that. Kept her position right the way through. Great deadlift. 3 white lights. Congratulations. Good day. Alison Day, 157.5 kilos, getting loaded on the bar. $142.5 was her previous personal best, so she's had a very strong day indeed. This might be a bridge too far, and it was, so she thanks the referees, which is always a nice touch. Tasha Johnson, 157.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo personal. It's hard work, but it's now I think, well, let's see. Did it rest on the thighs? 1, 2, 3 referees say they felt it did. No lift, no lack of effort, and just not quite there today. Jana Lee Morris.
Fortunately not today for Jenna Lee Morris, but she's had an absolutely fantastic day's lifting, so not quite this time round. Heather Tag, 165. It's be a 5 kilo personal record for Heather Tag. And I'm saying nothing. Just going to let her get on with what I assume will be an exceptional lift. She's had a brilliant day so far. Hope it's going to continue. Colorado State Champion, 3 years competitive powerlifting. Not today, unfortunate. Great day's lifting nonetheless. So, 200 kilograms for Indiana Montague. She has had a phenomenal day lifting, an absolutely phenomenal day. Never looked in doubt for anything. Composed, calm, tremendously strong. She's going to go 180, 190, 200. She wants it. The crowd want her to do it. There's no reason to suspect this won't fly up. Phenomenal day's lifting. Can she cap it off with 200 kilo deadlift? Big breath. And pull. It's the most she's had to work today, but she's good for it. I'm not sure if she'll get it from there, and she won't. Oh, so close. Brilliant day's lifting. So close to pulling that, and it surely cannot be long before that gets pulled with consummate ease. Congratulations to her for an absolutely fantastic day's lifting. And that's it. We're now Group D, so the last set of deadlifts. Florence Walton gets us going with a good lift. Emily Williams. She's been fired up all day, Emily Williams. No doubt when she's on the platform. Very powerful as always. 3 deserved white lights. Katie Jacques. Gets herself set, cranks her hands around the bar. And of course, again, we have to slightly just switch gears and remember that now we're into deadlift number 1, and we're expecting to see them fly rather than the slightly harder work that we're traditionally going to see in deadlift number 3. Kimberly Cowell trains out of Fighting Fit in Manchester, surrounded by some incredibly strong lifters out of that gym. There's a constant flurry of Instagram posts of from all the lifters down there who are just putting in the work day after day after day. Tremendous stuff. 155 kilos for Kim. Gives the bar a little pull just to get herself set for where she needs to go from. Oops. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, 3, that's a no lift there. She had pulled that, and then she just had a little concentration dip, and it went forward, loss of balance. She knew she'd done it as well. She said the setups slightly at the top. Slightly like her first squat as well. So she will, I'm sure, correct that. She is plenty strong enough to do that weight. Emily Greenaway, 167.5 on the bar for her. Trains out of Phoenix Fitness. Yeah, and that's remarkably straightforward for Emily. She's a very strong lifter indeed. Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. Do please like, do please subscribe. We're Wired Up Media. We're absolutely delighted to be here today doing the live stream. We hope we're adding the score sheet and adding all the data we've added in. We've really added to the experience. But do let us know. Live stream at wiredupmedia.co.uk for feedback. Emily Atkinson, 170 kilos, moves with consummate ease. You can pop comments in the chat, but we've got very, very limited internet here. Sometimes we can see them, sometimes we can't. It just depends on whether we've got 4G on our phones at that particular point or not. But do please like, do please subscribe. We really, really appreciate it. It all goes a long way to us increasing the quality of the coverage that we offer to British powerlifting, which is in turn, of course, helps to grow the sport, we believe. Susanna Argyle, 172.5 kilos. I suspect this will be, yes, absolutely pedestrian. So easy to move. Excellent work. Creeping, of course, towards the bit of the bit of events where I start to try and read the forecast scores and forecast places. Richard. I think this flight may be significantly easier than the last, although maybe not. Susanna Argyle is out front. Her predicted forecast score at the moment is 4.54. But Emily Atkinson is close behind with 4.45. And you have Sherry Miles on 4.35 as well. This one's going down to the wire. You can check the scores yourself on our live interactive score sheet. You can click the link at the top and you can check out what's going on from there. Rowie C. Howard, 175 kilos. Yep, absolutely. Nice and easy. Puts it back down. That's the lifter from LR Strength Shed, I believe. No one's corrected me on that yet, so I'm going to keep saying it. Holly Bryans. Holly Bryans lifts out of Nottingham Strong. Yep. Looks all good. Non-controversial, I suspect. Sophia Ellis lifts out the Commando Temple. Down in Deptford. 182.5 kilos on the bar. On the bar, sorry. Okay, I have this down as a PR opener. It's a strong opener as well in this field. Let's see how she gets along with it. Yeah, absolutely. 3 whites from the referees, and obviously at the minute it cleared the floor, it flew. Congratulations to Sophia Ellis. Great deadlift there. Sherry Miles, though, of course. Final deadlifter, of course, in this flight. 190 kilos. This is take her forecast score up to 435 kilos, which would put her only behind Susanna Argyle, I believe, although the projector is a little blurry. Sherry Miles, 190 kilos on the bar. Far too many championship wins and achievements to list here. Let's just enjoy what I'm sure will be an absolutely superlative lift. Takes a second to pull the bar just to get herself completely in the zone. And up it goes. Down it goes. 2-1. the blue flag. Forgive me, I don't know well enough off the top of my head what the blue flag denotes. I'm going to guess the only thing you could really say there was soft knees, but I wouldn't have seen it myself. Anyway, nonetheless, 2-1, good lift, so that's all to the good. So right now I'm seeing that Susanna Argyle's powerlifting total is 440.54. Just before we get into this, Kimberly Cowell from Fighting Fit out in Manchester pulled her first lift very easily, but then just let it slightly dip at the top. Has done the absolutely sensible thing, as you would expect, and returned back to take it again. And retains her balance this time, gets the 3 white lights, and gets back on track in the competition. Congratulations to her. So total-wise at the moment we're looking at Suzanne Argyle, who is on 454 and appears to be really quite far out ahead. Obviously Sherry Miles not far behind with 435. 437 for Holly Bryans. Forgive me, I've missed a 440 for Emily Atkinson. We'll have to let this one shake out a little bit. Florence Walton, 157.5 kilos. 3 white lights, it's all to the good. Katie Jacks, 160 kilos. It's work, but it gets done. Down it goes. Emily Williams. Emily Williams psyching herself out. This is within 2.5 kilos of her best ever deadlift. Very happy with that one. Fantastic work. So close to a PR as well. Looks like she'll be getting a good result there. Amy Atkinson, 175 kilos on the bar. Amy Atkinson has an existing powerlifting total of 440 and a forecast score of 445. Placing her in 3rd place. Needs to pull this one to keep the pressure up on the rest of the competitors. Takes a second to get herself set. It's work, and it gets done. Not sure how many more kilos are in there. Big exhale as she leaves the platform. Done what she needs to do. Emily Greenaway, 177.5 kilos. If Emily Greenaway pulls this, I fear she's still sat just in 4th place behind Susanna Argyle and Sherry Miles. She's had a fabulous day today though, and she'll want it just for the sake of getting it, and that's absolutely brilliant. Such power for the lifter from Phoenix Fitness. Fabulous work. Holly Bryan's coming up next. Holly Bryan's sitting on a Holly Bryan sitting on an existing total of 437 with 447.5 being her forecast score if she gets this. Putting her in 3rd if she gets this. It's work, but she's done. Still lifting within their means.
It's the third round where we're going to see people really push the envelope. Every lift we've seen this far, it's been work for them, but they've got it done. Rosie Howard, 175 kilos, 187 kilos on the bar. Goodness gracious me, this surely is a PR. Let's have a little look. Not quite. 2.5 off a PR. So again, lifting within their means. The lifters in this flight. She's got a current total of 392, pushing for 405 total. $187.5 for Rosie Howard. Yep, fantastic. Good lift, 3 white lights from the referee. Susanna Argyle, 187.5. Susanna Argyle, to my eye, at the moment sitting at a powerlifting total of 454, with 469 if she pulls this, and still comfortably ahead of, still ahead of the field. Although there's people sniping away. If she makes a slip up, she will be in trouble. Again, as has been the theme for this flight, lifting within her means, but how many more kilos is the question. Walks off slightly gingerly. What's next? Sophia Ellis from the Commando Temple, down in Deptford. So they've been lifting further down the order for most of today, but her deadlift has really, really come up. Stepping out for 192.5 kilos. It's a big number for her. Gets herself set. That's work from the floor, and she's put herself in a bit of a tough position to lock out from. But she does lock it out. The question is, did it rest on the thighs? Oh, 2-1. The referees think it did. It's unfortunate. Sherry Miles. Well, it was going to happen. It's already happened once today, but 205 kilos hits the bar for Sherry Miles. She's an existing powerlifting total of 435, and she'll be getting a forecast score of 450. Absolutely fired up for this. It's really, really picking around for the first place position. This will put her just 7.5 kilos behind Holly Bryant. It's all to play for. It's going to come down to the wire, as we've seen so many times today. 205 kilos. Sherry Miles gives the bar a pull just to get herself completely psyched, and here it goes, oh dear. No, so that wasn't the position she wanted to be pulling from, I don't think. I think she wanted to get herself in a slightly different position before she started to really crank the power through the bar. Slightly, I think she's going to pull that, frankly. I think she can pull that. Well, we know she can pull that. We've all seen the footage. She can definitely pull more than that. I think she just needs to get the right position, and she will find it flies. That, in terms of the leaderboard, as I furiously read the runes, Holly Bryant has a predicted total of 457, and Emily Atkinson has 450. Meanwhile, Kimberly Cowell from Fighting Fit Manchester comes out. Worked tremendously hard for this. Able to handle every single weight thrown her way this way today. This is no exception. Needs to keep that balance at the top, and does. Fabulous lift. Congratulations. Great day's lifting from her. Sure she'll be very happy indeed.
Florence Walton steps out. Last lift of the day. This would equal her best. Tremendous effort. Locked out. Referees say 3 white lights. Great lifting from her today. Congratulations. Katie Jacques. 167 kilos. So Katie Jacques has a forecast score of 400 kilos with a powerlifting current total of 392. So this should take her up to the big 400. She's lifted fantastically today. Her leaps have been 150, 160 and 167.5. This, as we say, is to get the 400 overall score, which obviously is a great number to hit. She'll want it. She's going to have to work for it from there, but she's still moving. 3 white lights. Fantastic work for Katie Jacques. Congratulations and a big hug to her from her handler. Emily Williams, 170 kilos on the bar. 405 would be her total. This will take her up for 395. So a lot of the women here today are looking to move their way into over 400 total. Emily's been very animated all day, and she's driving herself forward. Let's hope she gets this. She thoroughly deserves it after the day she's had. Thoroughly deserves it. Hips up, hips down. It's going to be work. But she's not afraid of hard work, and she's still moving. What a heroic effort. Bar goes down. 3 white light goes up. She is absolutely ecstatic. Huge hug for her coach. Congratulations. She's lifted with real passion all day. Massive kudos there. Amy Atkinson has a current powerlifting total of 445. This would put her up to 450, and I believe cement her. Well, then she would be level pegging with Sherry Miles' predicted score, so it would come down to body weight. And I think she would therefore end up taking second. Needs it to keep the pressure on. She's keen to get on the platform. She's just been stopped from getting out on the platform because she's too keen. So this is to make a really solid play for second place. First place, it looks like it's been sewn up by Holly Browns. So Amy Atkinson, 180 kilos to put second place. More secure, but not guaranteed. Goodness me, what work. Pops it down, and 3 white lights from the referee. She slightly loses her balance on the way off, so she won't get first from there, but she may well find her way through to second. It puts the pressure back on Sherry Miles to pull her final lift of 205, which she didn't get just yet, but we know she has in the tank. Emily Greenaway had a fantastic day's lifting. Emily Greenaway, existing powerlifting total 430 with the forecast score of being 435. She's lifted with real power and real passion, the lifter from Phoenix Fitness. Gets underneath it. Strong, strong, strong. Goodness, and that's just like every lift she's done today. Focused and determined and very smooth indeed. She deserves to be that happy. Ends her day on 435 kilos. Out comes Holly Bryans, sat on a powerlifting total of 447 with 452 in her sights. Nothing wrong with that, puts it down. And that's a good lift, giving her a total of 452 kilos. Sophia Ellis, lifted from the Commando Temple down in Deptford, 192.5 kilos. Nearly got it last time, but just got caught up on lockout. Let's work. Oh dear, the right hand side has drifted, and I'm not sure how she locks out from there. She lost her balance. Oh, unfortunate. Let's have a little look. Mike King is well on it. Yeah, gave it absolutely everything. She'll be in very good hands there in the Wayne area. Fair play to her. She had a really good go at that. Susanna Argyle is on 192 kilos on the bar. This would give her, she already has a powerlifting total of 469 kilos. This is for a 475 total overall. To my eye, and I'm happy to be told I'm wrong, she easily has the win here. Can't see anyone else overhauling her from there. Got the win. This one is for the 192.5 kilo deadlift. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. That much and not a kilo more. Exactly the right attempt, exactly the right execution. Congratulations to her. 195 kilos go on the bar. Rosie Howard, she's got a total of 405 already. She's already broken the 400 mark. She's looking for 412, the lifter from LR Strength Shed.
Let's make some noise in the room.
Two lifters to go. Rosie Howard, 195 kilos. She'll want this one. Already past 400, but this is for 412. Hips up, hips down. It's moving fast. Still moving fast, and she will lock it out. Not see any problem with that. Neither do the referees. 3 white lights. Congratulations to her on a great day. So Sherry Miles, 205 on the bar. She's got a powerlifting total of 435, which is less than Susanna Argyle, and it is less than Emily Greenaway. It's less than Holly Bryant. However, this would take her up to 450. 205. Are we going to see it today? Just didn't look like she was in quite the right place last time. Let's see if she can find her way underneath this. Huge support in the room for this. You could hear a pin drop. We know she's got it. She just needs to find the positioning and drive through from there. It's better, but no, not today. Great attempt. Salute to the room. Great effort always round, but just couldn't find a way through from there. That leaves Susanna Argyle with 474 powerlifting total for the win. Fantastic work. If you're looking for the score sheet, it's at the top. The award ceremony will follow shortly. We'll pop you on for that, although there probably won't be commentary for that because we are human beings and human beings have things that we must do. But the award ceremony will come through. Thanks so much for sticking with us, everyone who's been watching the stream. Do please like, do please subscribe, and stick around. There's another fantastic evening's lifting coming up very, very soon.
All the athletes that competed this morning in the front. All competitors to the front. Now the building of the ring. Sherry. All competitors to the front, please. Salute. Come on. All 63 and 72 competitors to the front. It's compulsory to smile.
So we're always looking for ways to improve the stream. There's been a couple of times in the past where we've had to cut the award ceremonies. On the occasions where we've had to do that, it's purely because if not, we would have incurred fines, or well, not maybe fines, but we would have ended up leaving the we've usually got 2 hours of kit to take down, and sometimes we simply can't get out the venues in time. Which I don't know whether these venues are at a level where they fine people for that, but they would certainly not be very happy if we had 2 hours get out and the competition was late in the evening. However, there's no time limit here. We've just got a lunch break and then we go straight back into the lifting, and so we're always very, very happy to show as many of the award ceremonies as we can. So you can't do much about our camera positioning. We're set up for the lifts and there's only so much we can do about that. What I will do is I will listen out for the awards and I will relay them back down the microphone to you. I hope that's all alright. And obviously we'll do our level best to do the same for any awards that happen later in the day. Although, as I say, we really, really don't want to end up having to incur the wrath of venues or do anything to disrupt the great amount of goodwill that British powerlifting has with all of the venues they use. Fantastic morning's lifting, of course. And all of these competitors deserve to be tremendously proud of themselves for all the fine work they've done. It's been tremendously exciting throughout. As was yesterday, and I have no doubt this afternoon is going to be just as exciting always around. Such strength in depth. All the way through the lifts. Records falling all over the place.
Before we do the presentations in this group, we have one outstanding from yesterday. We're doing one presentation which was left over from yesterday.
I understand that we're going to be doing a presentation lift.
We're going to call on Tony Stevens. Those who don't know Tony, he's a multiple world champion, IPF Hall of Fame, and myriad.
A man who needs no introduction, and it's a good job because I didn't catch his second name. Multiple IPF champion Tony. So forgive me, someone will tell me that. I should definitely know. I've seen Tony around Bethnal Green for the London Regional many times.
Within first place, so if you like to go out for me, we'll present you with your first place trophy.
So that's Bobby Butters, who took first place yesterday, and I think did not get the opportunity to receive her first place, and so receives it today. So congratulations to her. On to today's lifting. 63 kilo class.
In third place with 423 kilo total, Abby Graham.
Abby Graham comes out to receive her award. It's third place for Abby Graham. Second place with 425.
Needed the last deadlift to win, but couldn't quite make it. With 425, Sabrina Moore.
Sabrina Moore. Fantastic. So nearly got that last deadlift that would have given her the win, but not quite. Brilliant day's lifting from her.
And in first place in champion for 2019 with a 433 kilo total, Lucia Spiricelli.
Lucia Pacelli, of course, for the win. Did exactly what she needed to do. Got the job done. Got herself ahead and just could not be overtaken.
Okay. Photos.
Momentary pause for some photos. Some slight hiatus as we try and get everyone in the right position to photos. Fantastic work from all three of these lifters. I'm sure they're very proud of themselves. They should be. It was a real scrap for those medals, and they were the ones who came out on top. Congratulations to them.
Well done. Thank you very much, ladies.
Big round of applause to them as lead the platform, and then of course the next award ceremony follows.
Okay, on to the 72 kilo weight category.
Which of course is 72 kilo weight category.
Contested competition. In third place with 450. I've got to read this right. Was Amy Atkinson.
Amy Atkinson takes third place with 450 kilos. And I'm glad that there was a momentary hiatus as Richard tried to read that number as well, because I was struggling a bit as well when it was moving around in real time. Holly Bryans takes second place with 452.5. Fabulous lifting from her today. Champion for 2019. 474 kilos. Susanna Argyle. Richly deserved. Tremendous work always round and just never really looked like it was in doubt. Steady, consistent lifting from start to finish, and congratulations to all of those lifters. Congratulations, of course, as well to Mike King and the platform team, and Paul Rees, who's won a absolutely fantastic morning's lifting here, and of course to all of the spotters, loaders, and everyone else who's put everything together. It looks like Paul Rees is going to say a few words. He's emphasising the commitment that they made. And just showing appreciation for all the other lifters, and it's important to remember, and not forgetting, of course, the people who stand behind the lifters, the people who live with the diets, the people who drive them places, the people who just generally put up with what needs to be done to get yourself to be a national class competitor. Next session will start at 3:30, and if it's anything like the lifting we've seen all weekend, it will be absolutely out of this world. So absolutely fantastic. Be back with us in an hour. Be back with us in an hour. And we're back to the British Women's Championship 2019. It has been out of this world in terms of the competition. Just such fantastic lifting all day long. British records falling left, right and centre. I was on my own this morning doing my level best with the commentary. It's become clear from a conversation I've had in the break that I've been entirely mischaractering Stevie Pugh as someone called Scarlett. So sorry to Stevie Pugh for that. That was horrendous in terms of mistakes. And anyway, I'll probably apologise for that 9 more times each and every time she comes to take the lift this afternoon, because I'm sure she's going to knock it out the park. Anyway, I am joined now. I have some backup. I've got Molly Thorpe here. She's a Southwest junior lifter in the 63 kilo category. And she's competed at a regional level, haven't you, Molly?
Yes, I have done. Yeah, last year I was competing regional, did 4 comps, and then this year we're going for national comps, so it should be fun.
Superb, fantastic. Well, in that case, it's very great to appreciated to have the backup, because it's been just me for a little while, and that gets a bit trying. So Molly, for those people who aren't powerlifters on the stream, and there will be some, you're a lifter, you're in this situation, you're about to come up for your first lift. What's running through your head?
I just want to get squat out the way first. Your first lift's always really nerve-wracking, but once it's out the way and you've settled a bit, you'll feel so much better.
Yeah, absolutely. So the main jeopardy here, of course, is not getting your first attempt in, because then you cannot post the total, which colloquially known as bombing out.
Yes.
And I don't know about you, my worry is that I'm going to get out, discover I've forgotten how to squat, and the next thing I know, my whole day goes all terribly wrong.
Yeah, and you've got to make depth too, so that's always key.
Absolutely, yes. Lucy Hyde is coming up with 110 kilos for the first squat of the afternoon session. Flight A, 84 kilo class. Catches the rack slightly on the way out, which can be a distraction, but I think she's got away with it. Gets the start command. Yep, deep, a little bit of a hitch, but through it. 3 white lights from the referees.
She'll be feeling a lot calmer now she's got that one out of the way.
Yes, 100%. It's always a bit distracting as well to catch the rack, isn't it? Just
yeah,
slightly
definitely.
Yeah, just because the minute that's sort of slightly wobbling on your back, that bar, you know, that's tricky. But she pulled it off with aplomb, so
Yeah,
Hiss, Sadie Hurst, 112.5 next. A little bit of banging of the bar in the rack just to get herself in the right place mentally. Gets the start command. Fast and low.
That was a quick opener, that was good.
3 white lights from the referees. And like you say, the big sigh of relief afterwards, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Squat's always nervy, because when you're nervous, your legs usually go a bit weak, and when you're squatting, that's the last thing you need.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's always the big risk. I just worry that, you know, I'm just going to suddenly find that my balance is off or something like that. You know, it's such a mental game. Really.
Yeah, it is. It's a mental game more than anything.
Mariam Mahmood. Very deep, very low, and very strong. 112.5 kilos and 3 white lights. So when is your next competition, Molly?
So it's May. I think it's the 25th we're lifting.
Gotcha.
It's in Northampton.
Ah, okay.
So.
And that's a regional, not the national, isn't it?
Yeah. No, that's the national. That's the All England.
Ah, superb.
Yeah.
I've not had the pleasure of the All England yet, but
Come on, Dee.
Diana. $127.5 kilos. Just takes a second to get her feet in position.
Come on, Dee. Come on. Come on.
Sorry about that. Not always immediate to people what we're doing in the corner here, and so some very keen supporter. Anyway, you heard yourself. Anyway, she got the lift, and she's got a lot of support in the room, a lot of very vocal support in the room, as you can probably tell.
Getting herself psyched for this one.
Kerry Edwards, yeah, important to start well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So we've only the one flight of 84s, and then we're into the 84 pluses, aren't we?
Yeah, so there's 2 flights and 84 pluses. Quite a big flight, this one.
It is, yeah. Mike King's platform team keeping things moving on very nicely. 130 kilos for Kerry Edwards. All good. Yep, and a good lift.
That was a really strong lift.
So we have various bits of paper that we've been supplied with, which tell us the different things that have gone on. But I managed already to get them out of order because I'm terrible, incompetent. Molly, if I gave you those, would you be able to leaf through?
Yeah, of course.
I was provided them in the right order, but unfortunately I am grossly incompetent on occasion. Elena Papas, 135 kilos, squat number 1. Yep, no problem there. Low and strong and straight through. 3 white lights.
And that was a PB for her as well on her first lift.
Wow. You know, we've seen a few of those today, Molly.
Yeah, that's really strong.
Really, really strong always round. Natasha Eaton. Pretty sure I follow Natasha on Instagram, but I could be mistaken. 135 kilos, squat number 1. Yeah, low, strong, straightforward, eh? 3 white lights. And I think what we're probably going to see, Molly, is that we're probably going to see that these openers are pretty straightforward.
Yeah. You want to get your opening lift really because you can't move from it. So you usually hit a lift that you've already lifted in the gym. So
straightforward.
yeah.
The way it was told to me is you should be able to get out of bed, wander down to the gym, hit it without any trouble.
Yeah, definitely.
Not a special day lifter.
Confident lift, definitely.
Lucy Gregory, 135 kilos. All look pretty straightforward for Lucy, and the referees agree with 3 white lights.
Next on the bar now, 137.5 kilos for Natasha Brooks.
So this one is also a PB lift on our first attempt.
It's fantastically strong, isn't it? It's just an indication of the gains that have been made throughout the year.
And she says her long-term goal is to be as strong as possible.
Oh, superb. Yeah, British Powerlifting supplies with some fantastic bits of paper that tell us exactly what every lifter is hoping for, and they've filled them in themselves. Squat's looking down, which I find a bit tricky to pull off, but if it works for you, it works for you, and it clearly works for her.
Yeah, definitely. I think with some people, if you struggle looking at the judges, if you find it really intimidating, then looking down can always be a better option.
100%.
Bar is loaded for Chloe Wiley.
Chloe Wiley, Greater London lifter, absolutely fabulous lifter, straight through. That's a very strong lift indeed.
Yeah, Chloe is very strong. She also competes in Olympic lifting as well, so
I didn't know that.
yeah, very talented.
So, here at Tierney. $155 kilos on the bar. Big breath in. Slow and steady. Yeah, not
Very
bad.
strong.
All to the good.
I actually spoke to Hera before she competed, and she was saying how nervous she looked, but you'd never be able to tell.
No, absolutely. So many people do such a good job of holding it together.
Yeah,
160 kilograms.
So next up's Wendy.
Wendy McFarlane, 160 kilos on the bar. It's a very efficient squat, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very controlled as well. It was a good lift.
Yeah, 2-to-1, good lift. I wonder what that red light was. It's unusual to get depth from the centre referee, but occasionally get a maverick.
Yeah, and they've been quite strict on the bar moving from the back.
Takara, 160 kilos on the bar. GBR singlet usually means something strong is about to occur. Big deep breath. Yeah, that's a very strong squat indeed, isn't it?
That was easy.
Enormously strong. 2-to-1. Good lift. Again, interested to know what those centre referees seeing that we're not, but yeah. So, Nicola Stimpson holds regional records in the squat, deadlift and the total, and an English record in the squat. She's a paramedic. And she's got a tremendous amount of support in the room. Catches the rack slightly on the way out, which is unfortunate. Takes a deep breath in.
That looked easy. Wow.
3 white lights. Temitope, 172 kilos. Squat number 1.
So this is the last of the first attempts of squats. This is a strong opener. It's quite a big jump from the last lifter.
Yeah, 100%. And she's the lifter from Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club. They train them strong there. Let's see what she's got for this first squat. So many lifters do just pushes the bar into the rack just to feel that weight on her back and feel the surety and know that it's not going to move. Just gets the squat command. Wow,
That was a strong lift.
wasn't it? Wasn't it, Molly? It was absolutely mundane. It was, yeah, she's got a lot more going than there.
Yeah, 100%. She had quite a narrow stance as well, which is quite unusual, but it was a strong lift.
Very strong lift indeed. Molly, I'm going to suggest that we switch seats. I'm going to tell you why. Because you're grabbing the paper from my fabulous assistant, Monty. And in fact, this is just silly because I'm just passing them back and forth. Yeah, and it just sounds like we're working in a library. So, momentary hiatus on the stream while we switch seats. Lucy Hyde, 115 kilos. Ooh. That went a bit awry for Lucy. Got a little bit of weight, a little bit on one side, and Sadie Hurst, 120 kilos on the bar. Smacks the bar just to get herself set and good to go. It's a really big clang into the rack there. Takes it out the rack. Gets the squat command. Back into the rack.
Yeah,
3 white lights.
that was a quick squat. She was quick on the way down there, but she steadied herself on the way back up. That was a good squat.
Let's go, Mary.
Miriam, 125 kilos. That's obviously the tricky point, but she worked through it with aplomb.
Yeah, it's always called the sticking point on a squat. It's usually about halfway up.
135 kilos. For Diana Lucero. Arms loaded. Second attempt of 135.
Diana, 135 kilos. Steps it out. Back into the rack. Good lift.
That was a strong lift.
140 kilos for Elena Papa. Arms loaded.
Elena Papas, 140 kilos on the bar.
This is 7.5 PB if she gets it.
7.5 kilo PB on your second lift is not a bad place to be. Good work. The referees say 2-1. Good lift.
140 kilos, Lucy Gregory. Bar is loaded. Second attempt, 140 kilograms.
Out comes Lucy Gregory. Takes her time, gets herself where she needs to be under the bar. Out it comes. Little shrug of the shoulders, she gets herself set, and oh no, not complete. So it just didn't quite look like she could. I mean, I wonder if she should have sat there in the pocket a little bit more, but it didn't look like she was happy where she was.
Yeah, sometimes if the bar doesn't feel quite right on your back, it's sometimes better to just get in the right headspace for the next lift.
Kerry Edwards, 140 kilos. It becomes clear I've made things infinitely worse by switching our seats. So we will switch back in a minute. It's musical chairs up in here. Kerry Edwards, 140 kilos. Tremendously low. Good lift.
That lift, yeah.
Arms loaded. Natasha Brooks.
Natasha Brooks, 142.5 kilos, very low, very strong. And I think, Molly, the game of musical chairs is now ended. I think we'll stay in these positions.
Yeah, she's got more in the tank there. That was a strong lift.
Natasha Eaton, 145 kilos coming up.
Arms loaded. Second attempt. 145 kilograms.
Natasha Eaton hails from Wales. 145 kilos. Really sets that bar on her back, pushes through. Big shout at the top, she's happy with that, eh?
Yeah, that looks strong.
Very good indeed. Chloe Wiley from Greater London.
I think she could probably jump a bit on her next attempt.
So, Chloe Wiley, 157, that's 7.5 kilo jump from 150. 150 looked pretty pedestrian, didn't it?
Yeah, that her first attempt looked really steady.
Comes out looking pumped for it. Her best score ever was 162.5 kilos. So, still below her best, but still significant amount of weight to move, isn't it? Yep. Referees say 3 white lights. A little bit more of a fight at the top, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one was a bit steady. I was a bit concerned as her squat shoes aren't on.
Ah, really?
Yeah, they were undone, but she seemed to be fine. She seemed to stick with it.
Fair play. Out comes Hera. Hera looks absolutely pumped for this one. Because it equals her personal best. Gets it set on her back. Did Hera tell you that she feels really nervous beforehand, or?
Yeah, she was feeling really nervous beforehand. I train with Hera quite often, so I get to know how she squats, but she's a very strong lifter all round.
That was a tremendous attempt there. That looked all right to you, given that you know?
Yeah, that looked perfect.
Excellent, yeah, it looked good to me as well.
I think she posted on social media recently that she's hitting top 20 in the world at the moment, so she's really competitive.
Goodness me, that's tremendously impressive. Takara Hawthorne-Smith. Squat number 2. GBR singlet, which usually means something strong's very, very likely to occur. 170 kilos on the bar. We're going through all the 84s at once, and then we'll go through all the 84 plus at once. Oh, she's caught her foot there, didn't she?
Yeah, she's steadied now though.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just over the throw there. Well, I think she could have caught her foot twice and still nailed that. That was a very... No,
look.
Depth.
That might have been depth. It was a little bit high.
There you go. Okay, well, interesting to see what comes up next. The arrival of Nicola Stimpson on the platform. Tremendous amount of support for Nicola Stimpson.
She looks very focused.
Yes, so she's put in. She was asked years in competitive powerlifting, and she said 1 year in comp in 2016. She's had a baby, and she came back in 2018. So.
Oh, wow.
Fabulous.
She wanted that one. That was a good lift.
Very good lift indeed. She's got a lot of support in the room as well. Wendy McFarlane, 175 kilos. 3-time Scottish champion.
Come on, Wendy.
Commonwealth medalist as well. Wendy McFarlane, 175 kilos. Yeah. Didn't look like work till she had made...
Yeah, the depth was a little bit short on that one.
It's unfortunate.
The strength was there, though. I definitely think she'll get that next time.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. I think she's got it. 100%. Temitope. Out she comes for 177. Martin Bass, the Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club coach, looking on. In very safe and experienced hands with him handling her today. 177.5, squat number 2.
Just steadying her feet.
Excellent lift, eh? 3 white lights, yeah. And you're right, it is quite a narrow stance, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but for some lifters, especially taller lifters, I think some just prefer that. So
100%. It was
Just whatever suits you, I think.
well, it's a tremendously strong lift either ways round.
Yeah, definitely.
117.5 kilograms.
And right back to the top we go for Lucy Hyde, 117.5. This would be a 5 kilo PR, which is what we'll probably see near the start of the table. There's PRs being the objective, and obviously nearer the end, it's the jockeying for the medals. Lucy Hyde, 117.5 kilos. Now I look at it, I think her second lift was also a personal best as well. So, she already got one, shooting for two. Yeah, there's that little twist again, but she just works through it, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. Almost looks off centre when she goes down, but on the way up she steadies it again.
100%. Yes, it's. I'm sure it doesn't feel that much to her. It's just slightly more noticeable if you're watching. But the point is, she's more than strong enough just to power through. So
Yeah, exactly. The strength's definitely there.
Sadie Hurst. Slap of the thighs just to make sure everything is.
Psyching herself up.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Grinding the bar against the back. Tremendous buzz in the room this afternoon. It's just been such good lifting all weekend. And everyone picks up on that energy. Sadie Hurst went. Yeah, it was a fast descent, wasn't it? But then she just powered straight back up.
Some people prefer the faster descents.
Whatever gets you where you need to be.
Yeah, and some people prefer a harder bounce down the bottom to get them back up.
Mariam, 130 kilos. Squat number 3, of course, a slightly different thing. You're usually looking for that big number that you've been chasing for a year or whatever else. Oh, unfortunate, really unfortunate. It just sort of got on top of her and then sort of, forgive the expression of alarm, it just sort of twisted, and I just wanted to make sure the spotters had got it, but the spotters have been immaculate all day, have nailed that and pulled that out of trouble there. Fair play, she's had a good day, she got first 2 in and just a little bit too heavy. It's been a very one day, wouldn't you say, Molly?
Yeah, definitely. For some of these lifters as well, the second attempt's a PB'd already, so...
Yeah, exactly. So the third one is almost just the icing on the cake, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Lucy Gregory, 140 kilos. This would equal her personal best. No, not going today. Yeah, it's the second time she's missed 140. It's just maybe not quite clicking for her today.
Yeah, sometimes it depends which is your best area. If squat's your worst area, sometimes it's just best to get it out of the way, and then you've got bench and you don't have to look at anybody. You can just look at the ceiling and get on with it. You can.
Diana steps out, 142.5 kilos.
It was a quick step out.
Powerlifting for a year and a half. Nope, not from there, unfortunately. Put herself in the right position, but it was just too heavy, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think she leant a bit too far forward at the end.
Elena Papas. It's a PR, quite considerable PR of 10 kilos.
Wow, that's strong.
We've already had a PR already once today, so. Big deep breath. Now, did that bar descend? Oh no, so close, such a shame. But did you spot the point where it just sort of dipped,
Yeah,
didn't
dipped
it?
down.
Unfortunate.
Fair play for her for keeping keep going on that sticking point.
Yeah, absolutely. It takes a tremendous amount of grit, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
To 145 kilos. Bar loaded.
Getting yourself psyched for this one.
Kerry Edwards definitely wants this. 2.5 kilo PR. She's wanting to get this done, isn't she? She's moving at quite a pace. Goodness me, it's hard work, but it's up.
That's a strong lift.
Yeah, absolutely. And she's absolutely pumped for that one. It was hard work from beginning to end, wasn't it? But she got it done. I think she knew it was going to be hard work as well.
Yeah, she prepared herself for that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's always great to see how pumped the coaches get as well.
Yes, of course. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's their lift as well, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. It's team sport.
Natasha Brooks. So I make Natasha's best before this as being 1:35, so she is already way ahead of her personal best at these points. Let's see
Yeah,
what
this
comes
will-
up here.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. That was.
Fast. Good lift.
Yeah, she's got a bit more in the tank as well, eh?
Yeah, definitely. That will move very fast for a third attempt.
Natasha Eaton, 152.5. Someone else is coming out absolutely pumped for this. Big deep breath.
Good lift.
Absolutely good lift. Really happy with that, eh?
Yeah, that one moved quick as well.
Yeah, she's strong. Chloe Wiley. 162.5 to match what I have down as being her best.
She's very focused.
Yeah, she's a real intensity. I believe the first live stream we ever did, Chloe was in. I think it was in.
Wow.
I want to say it was in. Well, it was one of the greater London comps, but it just always brings that level of intensity to her lifting.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Good lift.
Yeah, brilliant lift. Found the way up. Hera Tierney. 67.5 kilos.
She PB'd on her second attempt, didn't she?
Hera Tierney. Let's have a little look. 162.5 is her PB.
Oh, so she equaled it on her second.
Equaled it.
So this will be a PB.
Here she comes. Oh, and you train with her, don't you, Molly?
Yeah. So here is a Southwest lifter. So we try to get together as often as we can, just to keep it a community sport, really.
She's so important, and it's great to see. You know, it just
It's good to look up to people like this.
yeah, absolutely. 167.5. It would be a PB.
Wow.
That's good. Referees say 3 white lights. Congratulations.
What I find with here is squats, they're always so controlled.
Yeah. Yeah, she sort of puts herself in exactly the right place to drive it through, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
exactly.
Bars loaded. 170 kilograms.
Takara has been pretty perfect all day. 170 kilos. Slightly caught her feet stepping out the rack last time. Made the adjustment this time, so that's all fine.
It's quite interesting to watch the different shoes that lifters squat in.
Indeed.
Because some choose flat shoes and then...
Wow, what a fight, eh? Oh, but no lift, unfortunately. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? I was always, well, not taught, but I always understood it's flats for low bar and heels for high bar. But then, of course, there's always about 1,000,001 exceptions to any rule, isn't there?
Yeah, it changes. So I'm low bar and I use lifters, but quite a lot of people do squat in Converse nowadays.
Indeed. Wendy McFarlane, 94 kilos. Wendy McFarlane, 175 kilos. All good.
That might be
was
tight
it?
on the depth again.
Oh, well, centre referee agrees with you. Ah, 2 to 1. Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. Thank you so much for being there. Do please like, do please subscribe. All makes a big difference to justifying us being here. We're Wired Up Media. I'm going to stop talking now because Nicholas Stimpson's fan club are going to take over for me. 177.5 kilos on the bar. This would be a 5 kilo PO and would beat her regional record. She hasn't put a foot wrong this morning. Let's see if she can get this. That hit something of a hard stop, didn't it? Put herself in the right position, but it wasn't going to go from there, was it?
Yeah, no, I think she might have buried it a little too far.
Final lift of the
84s.
Thank God you're here, Molly. It's been a long couple of days. Yeah. But yes, final lift of the 84s, as Molly quite correctly tells me. This is Temi Topi. I just see that Temi Topi on the phone with put Temi, so I shall call her Temi from here on out. She's come out pumped for this one. Martin Bass from Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club watching. Grinds the bar into her back. 172.5 I have as being her PB. This would be a big personal best for her, according to the records we have. Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club watching from the sides. She takes the time to compose herself. Oh, no. No, not quite. Gave it a jolly good go, but it didn't move today. Sure it will another day. What a fantastic session of lifting, and on we move to the 84 plus, of which we can see there are groups B and group C.
I've seen Abby at quite a few comps as well. She's a Southwest lifter. I think she started around the same time as me.
Abby Louise Lane, GBR singlet, usually means something strong's going down. $107.5 kilos. Yep, straightforward, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's a good lift.
A good lift indeed. Holly Gardner. 115 kilos for Holly Gardner. Fantastic couple of days lifting here, presided over by Paul Rees of Bournemouth Barbell Club. Couldn't have made everyone feel more welcome. Last two flights here, flights B and flight C. 84 plus. Holly Gardner, 115 kilos on the bar. Steps it out. And of course, we're back into squat number 1, aren't we, Molly? So
Yeah, that was an easy lift.
Ooh.
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
depth.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the strength was there though, but obviously being her first attempt, she'll have to stick at that one.
Well, you would think so, but she's
Oh
jumped.
wow, she's jumped.
Yeah. So this is the different philosophy that some coaches have. Certainly, I know I'm not allowed to go up if I don't get my first, but there are some coaches who, if it's just a depth problem, then they allow the lifter to jump.
The strength was definitely there.
Yeah, it's true. You'd back her to get it next time round, even if she did have to go deeper, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So. Kimberly Kirkham, 120 kilos. Three white lights, it's all good. Kate Laszlo, 120 kilos on the bar.
120 kilos. Bar is loaded. That's the time.
The room is suddenly very animated. It's a big class of 84 plus, so a lot of people here to support.
I think it's always good having a great atmosphere.
Yeah. Well, so many people have worked so hard, you know. That's 2-1 on that. Centre referee had an issue. 130 kilos on the bar for Megan Robertson. It's only 2.5 kilos below her personal best, so. Big shout out to Alico SPD, who are the sponsors of British Powerlifting. Big shout out to British Powerlifting, who've asked us along at Wired Up Media. We are live streaming today. We're delighted to be here. Check at the top of the screen near your YouTube link, you'll find a live score sheet, which tells you what's going on. It's still in beta, might be slightly off on occasion, but more often than not, you can use that to search for your lifter and to find out exactly how they're doing on this particular day. And also, bottom right of the screen, you'll see a graphic that displays a green or red depending on their lifts. 9 boxes, each will go green or red depending on how their day has gone. Megan Robertson, 130 kilos, down and up. Back into the rack. And it's a good lift, but 2-1.
132.5 kilos. Carol Taylor.
Out comes Carol. Grabs a hold of the bar. That's not the rack height, apparently. Important not to let it throw her, isn't it? You bring that level of intensity and then to walk out and find it's not quite what you're after. That's
Yeah, it breaks your focus a little bit, but
Sure.
I think she's got this.
Yeah, I think she'll pull this back round.
Yeah.
Now, you might have wanted an opener to go slightly quicker, mightn't you? But
Yeah, maybe it was the break in focus, but I've recently trained with Carol up at PB Performance in Cardiff, and she's got a lot more in her tank.
Okay, so
Yeah,
maybe
she's got this.
Yeah, fine. Okay, good. No concerns then. Elizabeth Morrissey, 135 kilos, moving remarkably nicely there.
Yeah, that was a very strong opener.
Lisa Harrison's going to come out, take 147, as she's the penultimate of the B group before we move into the C's. Now, Molly, if we scan down in terms of the openers, we're seeing some pretty heavy numbers later on, aren't we? I mean, not that these aren't heavy,
C
but
category, getting 200 pluses as openers, so
220 as an opener.
yeah, that's Camille, that's a very strong opener.
Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely huge. Lisa Harrison, meanwhile, 147, 220 as an opener. Goodness gracious me, that's a huge opener from Camille. Anyway, Lisa Harrison, 147.5. Yep, got it done. Back into the rack. And a good lift. Danielle Schofield. Big shout out to Mike King and his spotting loading crew. Absolutely fantastic today. They have kept everyone safe. They've kept everything moving. They've made sure everyone can go home on time and everyone can go home safe, which is all you can really ask for. A lot of lifters to get through, and there's no one better than him at driving a platform through and getting everything done on time. Danielle Schofield steps out. 150 kilos.
150 for an opener strong as well.
Oh, well, absolutely. The strength and depth has been stunning. Now, will she get depth for that?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one.
No, and neither are the referees. So will she go up is the question.
Well, the strength was definitely there. It was a quick opener, so it's possible.
Abby Louise Lane, 112.5 kilos. GBR singlet. Because she was the sub-junior British champion,
Ooh, caught herself on the way out there.
Yeah, that's
Just steady herself again.
let's hope she's got herself back where she wants to be. Well, she has, yes.
Yeah, wow, that was very controlled. That was a good lift.
Yeah, absolutely. Interested to see. No, she did no consternation in the lifting area. That was she just pulled it back, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just moving around a bit, and then she just sort of got it together, took a deep breath, and
Yeah,
squatted.
it took a minute to catch her breath.
Yeah, tremendous composure there. Holly Gardner. So this I make as a personal best for Holly. Not bad for your second lift of the day.
So I think our first one was a depth issue, so hopefully she'll get it on this one. Yeah, that looked better.
Not to two of the referees. Oh dear. I mean, the thing is, she could squat that all day long.
Yeah, that was so easy.
But if it's not deep enough...
She looked a bit frustrated by that one.
Yeah. So tricky though, isn't it? Because of course by the time the flight
Yeah.
comes around, you haven't got time to go and practice something or anything else.
Yeah, and I think she knows she's got it in her, so just composing herself and come back for the third squat.
Something that's consistent and absolutely gratifying about powerlifting is that when a lifter is in chance of not posting a total, the room will lift like nothing else. That's the time when people get most behind lifters, when they're not a chance of all that hard work not having been able to produce a total at the end. That's when the room really comes alive every time. Not to say it doesn't come alive for the world records and all the rest, but it's just a sign of how strong the community is and how supportive.
Yeah.
Kimberly Kirkham, 130 kilos.
That was very low.
Yeah, no question there whatsoever.
No.
Kate Laszlo, 130 kilos. Squat number 2.
Oh, that was a very quick descent.
Yeah, low as well. Oh, or not. Well, they're not messing around the referees today. They want to see what they want to see. And
I
that's...
think at national comps they have to be
Oh, yeah.
a little stricter.
You've got to safeguard the standard. you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Carol Taylor. So, Carol...
She's a very animated lifter.
Yes, and I've got a sort of flag in my head. Oh, and the flag in my head was that it didn't quite move just as quick as it could have done.
Yeah.
But she did have that rack that was wrong, which seemed to disturb her flow. Let's see if this one moves faster. And I think that did, actually.
Yeah, that was a good lift.
Not hard to see, though, why she needs that smooth run into it, you know, because it's work. She's just got to sort of consistently move through it. But it's plenty deep, and it's a strong lifting always round. So good to see her moving the bar at that pace. Elizabeth Morrissey, 140 kilos. Only 5 kilos below her best. 3 white lights for that. It's all to the good.
Yeah, that was quite quick for a second spot as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So what are you thinking, Molly, when your second squat comes round? What's going through your head?
You're a little more settled now. I think you're just working towards your PB if you haven't already, really. So hopefully you're a little more focused, so it might feel a little easier than your first.
Yeah, absolutely. For me, I'm always looking to feel it to be really quick, because my mind immediately turns to the third, you know?
Yeah.
I know I haven't bombed. My question becomes, will I get that third? You know, how does my second feel? Megan Robertson, 140 kilos. No. Well caught by the spotters. Big shout out to Mike King's crew today. They've kept everyone very safe. It was low, and it almost looked like lower than she wanted it to be.
Yeah, I think that was the issue there. But she thanked the spot behind her, so it was very gracious of her. I think for Danielle it was depth last time, so...
She's not gone up, which of course is as sensible as you can be with these things.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't remember quite so much banging of the bar. I think maybe it's a case of just getting herself psyched for it. She walks quite far out the rack, which of course is all good. However you want to do it.
I think that was a better lift. Oh, maybe
But no.
Oh,
No. Depth again. Yeah, that's tricky because she seems to be making every single effort to get as deep as she can, doesn't she? Goodness, I really hope that we've got 2 lifters now at jeopardy, and I really hope that they both find whatever they need to do in the lifting room just to make sure they get a total on the board. It's just it's a real shame to have so much work and the chance of not getting a total. Of course, you get to carry on lifting.
When you work so hard for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just gotta work out whatever that thing is, whatever that cue is that just sort of gets that extra sort of little bit of depth. Lisa Harrison, 155 kilos. Just lets it settle on her back before she takes out the rack. Always a sensible thing to do. Just make sure there's no fear of it moving or unsettling you.
Refocus yourself as well.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, I think she's got that.
Yeah.
2-1. She's got it. It was a bit of knee cave, wasn't there? And then it was a bit of balance
to
at the top.
Wobble. Yeah. She's quite a narrow stance, so when her knees caved, it almost pushed her to one side, but she stuck with it.
Yeah, brilliant save there. Absolutely brilliant save. And that's 3 squats in the bar in the record for her. Abby Louise Lane coming up for squat number 3. Just 2.5 kilos below her best. So lifting within the means. Now, she had a slightly unsettled unrack last time, didn't she?
Yeah. I think for some lifters it's key to get 9 out of 9 at a comp rather than go for a total, and maybe if it's her first in a different age category, then that might be why she's just going for 9 out of 9 lifts.
Yeah. Now, her handler in the wings is he's sort of shaking his head at something, and I don't know what. Maybe, who knows? Either way, it's unracked now.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, there've been 3 fabulous lifts, haven't they?
Yes.
Ooh. Depth. So, I wonder what that was about. Unfortunate.
Seemed unsettled from the start, didn't he?
Yes, he didn't. Yeah, I mean, she seemed remarkably composed, but he seemed just a bit concerned.
Maybe it was her take or the position of the bar on her back.
Yeah, so obviously, sometimes I often think my coach knows more about how I lift than I do, you know.
Yeah, when they work with you for so many hours in a week,
Absolutely.
they know better than you yourself.
Yes, 100%. Holly Gardner, meanwhile, 122.5, and makes short work of that, but she's needing this to stay in the comp and doesn't get it. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. So that's unfortunately will not be a total Rodsted for Holly Gardner. 3 utterly straightforward squats that just weren't deep enough. Unfortunate, but she will get to continue and do the bench and the deadlift. Kate Laszlo missed her second.
Such a shame for Holly because the strength seemed to be there.
Clearly strong enough, yeah, you're absolutely right. Something to adjust back in the gym and then bring back to the temple.
Yeah, it's all a learning curve.
Okay, well, that was fine for Kate Laszlo and 3 white lights. Did Kate Laszlo get stuck last time on the way down?
No, I think it might have been depth last time, so she adjusted that one.
Nice to see her be able to make the adjustment. You know. Kimberly Kirkham, 140 kilos. Her day's gone 120, 130, 140. A sea of green across the board for her. Her personal best going into this was 122.5.
Wow.
So she's already smashed her PB by 7.5 kilos, and now she's aiming to extend that to be 17.5 kilos. Be a very good day at the races if that is indeed what happens.
Set herself up for the day as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, nothing like that. Knowing that you've already excelled yourself to set yourself up to really smash your other 2 lifts, is
Yeah, it gives you extra bit of confidence.
Kimberly Kirkham. Goodness me, what a war, but got it done, eh?
2-1.
Oh, well done, yeah.
I wasn't sure on the depth there, but she got it.
Yes, I do. Sometimes I get a bit into it, and I decide to give the lift to the lifter before it's been given. Well done, Molly, for keeping me honest. You're right.
It's quite hard to see from this angle. Obviously, the side refs can see it a lot better.
Carol Taylor.
She just needs to focus and settle herself now.
Yeah, absolutely. There's
She's
just
got
that,
this in the bag.
just that slight wobble on the first, but like you say, she's plenty strong enough to turn the right result here. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
That was very good.
Such a when she came out from the bottom, there was an immediate moment where it was bang heavy, and she just composed herself and just drove through.
She's got the sticking point in the same position for every lift, but she's got through it for every lift. That was very, very strong.
Huge amount of mental fortitude as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Huge amount of mental fortitude. Yeah, sorry for forgive me, I just said that and then I got distracted. Sorry, Molly. It's been a long 2 days. Megan Robertson, 145 kilos on the bar.
She didn't get her last one, but she's still gone up.
Composes herself. No, that's a hard stop, unfortunately. No, there was one sticking point. She found a way through it, and then there was a second one. Unfortunately, that she just couldn't quite find a way through that one. Gets a big hug from the handler, whoever the handler may be. So 130, 140, 145 didn't quite work out for Megan, but she still got one on the board, so she can look to go forward in the competition. Elizabeth Morrissey.
That was a good take.
and 47.5. I'm in constant awe of people who can grind through squats. I've never quite found it myself.
It almost seemed very quick at the bottom. She had a little sticking points, but I probably think she could have gone more.
Agreed. Danielle Schofield, 150 kilos.
But with squat, I feel it's very much so just setting yourself up for the day, knowing you can hit your lifts.
Indeed. Danielle Schofield. Okay, so the room lifts. Danielle needs this to stay in the competition.
Yeah, that looks better.
It did look better.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, and she stays in. She's so happy with that.
She wanted that one.
That's fantastic to see. She's just delighted. She ran off and absolutely made up with herself. Thank goodness for that, eh? And let's say the room will always lift for that.
Yeah, that was lovely to see how the room got behind her.
Lisa Harrison. Final squat of Group B, and then we will move into Group C, where some of the openers are absolutely huge. Wow, now this is a humongous PR for Lisa Harrison.
Oh,
She
wow.
145 as her best before this. 15 kilos? Oh, no. No. Just unfortunate. Just couldn't quite find a way through that. Same as the second squat, in fairness, just couldn't find a way through. Group C. Right, so...
Wow, look at some of these openers. 185, 195, 220.
Well, exactly. 185, yeah, of course. That's a lot, isn't it? And that's 2 195s as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is going to be a bit of a war, I think. Some very strong people there. 220 opener for Camille Holland.
And if you see Lee and Camille both have strong benches set up as well.
This is where you're
It's going
better.
to be a fight between the two of them.
Absolutely. Sam Folds, 125 kilos on the bar. That was very easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, easy openers.
Next on the bar now, 127.5 kilograms.
Katie Marie Edwards. Sorry. It says Kelly Marie Edwards, doesn't it? Yeah. In my defence, it's been a few days. I do apologise to Kelly Marie Edwards, who is definitely Kelly Marie Edwards and not Katie Marie Edwards. 127.5 kilos. Moved with absurdity.
That was with ease.
That's a good lift.
I'm not sure.
Done now 130 kilograms for Georgina Burford.
Georgina Burford, 140 kilos.
Seen quite a few people in these Aleco.
Yes, they're new, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Of course, big sponsors of British powerlifting, Aleco. None of this would be possible without them. And big shout out to them. Looks good from here. 3 white lights.
Next on the bar now, 143.5 kilos for Scarlett.
Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for continuing to watch, and please do keep the likes and subscriptions coming. It all goes a long way towards justifying us being here for British powerlifting. And we're Wired Up Media. I'm a powerlifter myself, and I've been delighted that we've been able to keep live streaming these competitions on your behalf, and we'll keep doing so and keep trying to improve the service with things like the lighting the scoring sheet that's accessible from the top of the page, and of course the data feed in the bottom, which tells you how each lifter's day has gone. Meanwhile, Scarlett Sotiris pushes through 142 kilos with absolute ease, but then
She didn't look happy with that one, did she?
yes, I'm not sure whether that was a I'm not happy with that, or I'm surprised by how well that's moved.
It could have been either.
It could have been either, yeah. There's a bit of a wry smile from her coach as well. I wonder. Lizzie Terry, 145 kilos. Goodness gracious me, that bar got slammed back in that rack. That Aleika rack earning its money there. 145 kilos. Yep. She made a face as though she wasn't happy with that.
Maybe.
But she's got it, 2-1, yeah. Got to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, that was a little bit high, but they gave it to her.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that was a little bit high. She got it, but you also got to be a little bit careful making a face like you're not quite happy with your lift, because it sort of encourages the referees to think twice, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and also you want to be, you want to seem composed to your other lifters as well.
Rebecca Coggle, 145 kilos.
Getting into heavy openers now.
Yeah, these are big, heavy openers. Strong Rebecca Coggle, though. As heavy as the weight is on the bar. There's a tremendous amount of strength there. Congratulations to her. Helena. Oh, well, I'm presuming it's Jelena. I'm going for Jelena, and Jelena, if I've got that wrong, I am the gentleman in the black t-shirt on the microphone, and you can come over and put me right immediately, if you so wish.
Jelena's a very, very tall lifter.
Oh, it's pronounced Jelena. Sorry, Jelena, you did put that on the sheet, but I didn't see the sheet till after I've said it, so you took precautions, and I'm afraid I made a bit of a mistake. But like I say, I'm the guy in the black t-shirt on the microphone. Very happy to be reprimanded. 150 kilos. Yep, straightforward.
That was a very controlled lift.
Next on the bar now, 152.5 kilograms, Melissa Bird. Opening at 152 kilograms. Buckets loaded for Melissa Bird.
Strolls up to the rack.
Say again?
She just strolls up to the rack very composed.
There's so many different ways of coming out, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Melissa Bird. That's plenty low. Yeah. Looks very relaxed all the way through.
That's why I think it's good to have an opener that you can maybe even double at the gym.
Yes, absolutely. Stevie Pugh lifting, I understand, out of Fighting Fit Manchester, I believe. Stevie Pugh was handling an early lifter earlier today, and I completely got her name wrong, so for the second time I apologise for that one, Stevie. Either way, congratulations on a very good morning handling, and let's hope that she can get off to a good start with the lifts. I follow Stevie on Instagram. I've seen her put this weight down for reps, so this should be very straightforward indeed. Straightforward. I'd be very surprised if 10 kilos didn't go on that.
185 kilograms for
Katrina Sweatman next.
Bar is loaded, 185 kilograms.
Of course, the big 200 number starts to loom at this point, doesn't it? But we already have one person opening on that. Katrina Sweatman. 185 kilos. And here we see the differing styles. Some people come out entirely straightforward, they're just relaxed. Katrina Sweatman already working her way into this, getting herself psyched up. 1 foot back, 2nd foot back. Three white lights, and a good lift. 2 lifts to go, 195 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Leigh Waveridge. A lot of weight.
She's smiling on the way up.
GBR singlet usually means that something's going to get done that's very strong indeed. Afraid I don't have any info for Leigh Waveridge, so I don't know what this is in relation to her 1 rep max. I'm sure you wouldn't put this number down if you couldn't handle it. That's pretty much high bar, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, which is surprising for this much weight, but it's whatever works for you, I think.
Well,
that looked very easy for a 195 opener.
I suspect Leigh's going back to the warm-up room to finish off a 3rd warm-up before she comes out for a 2nd lift and gets some real weight on the bar. She smoked that. Congratulations to her. That's fantastic. But here is the number that we have been obsessing about since it popped up on our screen not so long ago. 220 kilos for Camille Holland.
This is madness.
Yes, indeed. Being handled by Rebecca Heath. Out she comes. Stares at the bar. No one's going to begrudge her time to set up on this one. 220 kilos. Oh,
so they've stopped her there because you need a space between your sleeves and your singlet.
Yeah. Hopefully that won't have put her off. Goodness gracious me. That was incredible.
Yeah, she flicked her hair back and gave us the face as she knew what she was doing.
That was so easy.
Yeah.
So easy for so much weight. Very, very interesting to see where she goes from here. There's another 200 on the board for Leigh Waveridge. She jumped from 195 to 210. So 200 is becoming relatively routine in this flight.
And Mills jumped to 230 for a 2nd attempt.
10, yeah, and I don't think you'd begrudge her a 10 kilo jump there either, would you?
No, definitely not.
Anything else would seem like she was shortchanging herself.
Yeah. That was a very composed 2nd lift for Kelly. Oh wow, that must have been depth.
No lift, sorry, forgive me. Nope.
She was very composed and it moved quickly, so I definitely think she's got the strength there to do that again. She might even go up for a 3rd attempt.
Sam Folds, 137.5. And we're seeing green across the board for the 1st attempts. So no one at risk of not putting a total in this squat portion. Sam Folds, 137.5.
Wow.
Yeah, strong. Good lift.
That was very consistent. She was as controlled as her first squat.
Absolutely. Georgina Burfoot, 142.5.
$12.5 kilo jump.
Absolutely. Let's have yeah, and her. She's showing. Did I miss something?
She sort of just looked at the bar like, I've got this.
Excellent.
Raised an eyebrow.
Well, this is a 12.5 kilo PR, I think. So you'd want your confidence up.
Interesting to see she's wearing a gum shield as well.
Excellent, yeah. Got it done, though. Yeah,
Wow.
3 white lights, fantastic. She did have it easy. Lizzie Terry, 152.5 kilos.
Just composing herself on the sidelines there.
145, 152 is her next. This matches her P. Sorry. Always amazed by the sheer power that Lizzie does. It slams that bar with. Absolutely pumped for this. This matches a PR. I don't think that's a PB anymore. I suspect she's got rather more. No.
Yeah, I think that was depth there.
Yeah, absolutely.
155 kilograms.
Scarlett Satiris.
Second attention, 155 kilograms.
155 for Scarlett Satiris.
Slowly. Second attempt.
Steps it out. Elbows down. Fast descent. Fast up as well. Accomplished squat. 3 white lights from the referees.
160 kilograms for a second attempt. Serena Alessi.
So this is Yelena. 160 kilos. Gets herself psyched up for this. Walks it out.
She stepped out quite far.
Yep. Handled it well.
Might be close on depth actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was a
Yeah.
slam dunk. No, it was
She had the strength in her though. I just think it was maybe.
just needs to be a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little too short.
No, it wasn't quite the. You know, some lifts you look at them and your immediate reaction is yes, absolutely in deep enough. You know, it just wasn't one of those.
Let's hear some support in the crowd.
Melissa Bird, 160 kilos. 5 kilos off a PR.
Good lift, yeah.
3 white lights. 165 kilos for Rebecca Cobble.
It's quite a large jump from her first squat, but
Yes, that's what, a 20 kilo jump.
yeah.
But
She must know she's got it in her.
if I remember Rebecca's first squat right, it was so easy.
Yeah, very smooth and very controlled.
Goodness me,
Wow.
Rebecca is very strong indeed. Absolutely easy work of that.
She almost was down the bottom a little too long.
Yeah, almost like a paw squat,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah, it's just tremendous piece of work there from Rebecca. Stevie Pugh has jumped to 192.5. Trains out at Fighting Fit Manchester. That is Kimberly Cowell handling her today. Tremendously committed lifters, the pair of them. Always in there, always getting the work done. At least that's what it looks from their Instagram feeds. I can't say I've ever been to the gym myself, although it looks like a fantastic facility. Either way, 192.5 kilos on the bar for Stevie Pugh. I suspect this is going to be really quite easy. Let's see how she gets on. Big deep breath.
Oh,
Okay, got it done. 3 white lights, easy for depth, easy for depth.
I find it very interesting how Stevie almost rests it on the palm of her hands when she lifts, whereas
absolutely.
most
I've
people
noticed
grip
that.
their hands right the way around, which is...
So I have been told off before for gripping the bar too tight and cranking my wrists back too far, and I struggle not to do it because I don't want it to move. I don't want it to move. But she gets it in just the right place, and she obviously just doesn't need that, you know. But
yeah, exactly.
But you're right. It is the first time you notice it, you think, oh goodness, you know. But Katrina Sweatman. 200 kilos is her best ever. This is 195, so 5 kilos off it.
Very controlled take.
Yeah, absolutely. Big intake of braces. Wow.
Yeah, I think that was tight on depth, but it's 2 to 1.
Yeah, 2 to 1. She sort of looked a bit surprised and said something, didn't she?
Yeah.
I think it was oh dear. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be lip reading wrong. I couldn't quite hear it. I've got headphones on, but I don't think that was what she expected. I think that she expected that to go a bit quicker.
I don't think she was very happy with that.
No.
But it still moved. She's still got their left.
Well, 195 kilo squat is 195 kilo squat, isn't it? You know?
100%.
Far be it from me to criticise. Leigh Weatheridge. 210 kilos on the bar for Leigh.
I think Lee enjoys squatting because she's been smiling throughout the whole squatting process.
Straight through. Brilliant. What a strong squat. Congratulations to her. Where does she go from there? I mean, she could chuck 5, 10 on and you wouldn't be worried, would you?
Yeah, I think she might even jump 10, you know. See what she puts in.
Here, however, of course, is the big 230 kilos on the bar. Goodness gracious me, it's a huge weight.
Although her 220 flew, so no doubt she'll get this one.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt about this one.
Yeah, Lee's gone up 10 kilos as well, so...
Such strong lifting coming.
I think this is going to be a fight between these two.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Two very strong lifters.
Yeah, Camille must know that she's got some big numbers being posted behind her. Camille Holland, 230 kilos. 1 stamp, 2 stamp. Just has to control it on the way out. Gets the start command. Wow. So strong.
She does it with ease and she almost pauses down the bottom for a little bit as well.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So
technique.
strong. So strong.
I reckon another 10 kg PB at least.
Yeah, no, you know what? You wouldn't begrudge her anything on the bar at that point, would you?
No.
You know, that was incredibly strong.
It's moving so fast as well.
So fast. One more round of squats today, but boy, have we seen some fabulous squats all ways round. We've seen just fantastic weekends. Fantastic weekends lifting, and this is really round it off with style.
Bar is loaded now for Kerry's last attempt. 155 kilograms.
Nice to see that they've all got a total on the board as well now.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
always reassuring to know that everyone's going to post a total in this flight. Kelly Marie Edwards.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was definitely better than her second attempt. She corrected the depth there.
Next on the bar now, 145 kilograms. That's Sam.
Sam Folds coming up next.
145 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Sam Fold.
Getting into PB territory now, so...
145 kilos for Sam Folds. Doesn't look entirely comfortable there. Oh, but it's fine. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know what that was at all.
She's looked the same in all 3 lifts, really. I think
2-1. Centre referee had a problem with something, but she's got it anyway, so that's all to the good. Georgina Burfoot.
Georgina Burfoot. Bar is loaded. Opening final attempt, 147.5 kilograms. Let's show us some support.
$147 kilos, Georgina Burfoot. Looking to go 3 for 3 on her squats. Oh, no. Well, it's unfortunate. She got the first 2, but just not quite on depth. Suspect we'll see a bit more of this as the weights get heavier.
sometimes as a member of the audience, you feel yourself lifting with them. I always feel myself tensing my legs on the way up.
Well, it's just the knowledge of how the weight feels, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just the sort of empathy of like that's going to be tough, you know. Lizzie Terry is showing the bar very much who's boss. Steps out 152.5. Would match her best ever. Must get it lower than last time. I'm not utterly sure she did, and I'm not sure the referees will be. No, and they're not. It's unfortunate. No, so she still got a first dose, so she'll still post a total. Just couldn't quite find that magic combination to get that 152 as low as it needed to be.
It was a tight call, it's very close, but sometimes if you have failed your second attempt, it's better to bury it a little bit just to make sure.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Helena, no, I've got a guide on this. Yelena.
Final attempt on the bar now. Bar is loaded. It's now 160 kilograms.
Yelena.
I think the last one was depth, so as long as she gets
Let's see how she gets
depth
on.
in this one.
She's been told to set it up from the lifting waiting area.
Yeah, I think that's a good lift.
She's tremendously strong, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she corrected the depth there. Yeah.
So, superb. A little fist bump there. She's happy with that one.
Next on the bar now, 165 kilograms.
I definitely think she could have moved more weight, but I think she just wanted to make sure that she could get the lift. Which is sensible.
Scarlett Satiris. 165 kilos.
Bar is loaded. 165 kilograms for Scarlett.
There she comes. Snaps the belt shut. It's the last thing you can adjust while you're on the platform. 165 kilos. Steps it back.
Bombed it down.
Yeah, it was tremendously low, wasn't it? There was no question whatsoever on depth, but unfortunately not. Just a little bit too low to bring it back from. Still, 2 on the board. It's all to the good.
5 kilograms. All the way from Wales, Melissa Bird.
Melissa Bird. This would be a 2.5 kilo PR for her.
Her
Not a-
160 looked strong, I think. So
Yes, absolutely. So, fingers crossed she can bring this one home.
yeah, it's mad how just a 7.5 kilo jump can feel so much heavier, but she looks composed.
Yeah,
she's got that
absolutely.
one.
And had it not been for her left leg just slightly moving in and out, you wouldn't even have thought it was that much work, would
No.
you? That was the only thing. But other than that, she just really smoked that. Congratulations to her. Now, Rebecca Coggle has looked just so capable of everything she's lifted today. 175 kilos is on the bar. Expected to look very, very easy indeed. So Rebecca's listed her career best results in comp as 145.
Wow.
So she's made a really big dent in her personal bests today. Congratulations to her.
First squat, didn't she?
Yeah, she's succeeded pretty much from the point she got the first one in. But let's just see if she can add 30 kilos to a competitive squat. Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely straightforward. 2-1 from the referees, and she's absolutely delighted. Double high five for her handler today. That's fantastic work from her. 20 kilos on your competition squat. That's brilliant. So we're in now. Only 200s remain. 4 left in the round and 200s each way round. Stevie Pugh. 200 kilos. It'll be a 4 kilo PR. Sure, she's got this. I think she's wanted this one for a while. She's plenty strong enough. No reason to doubt herself at all. Every reason to believe she's absolutely going to smoke this. 200 kilos for Stevie Pugh. 4 kilo PR. A lot of support in the room. Go on, Stevie. Oh no, it's gone down. So close.
Yeah.
So close. Did everything right, put herself in exactly the right position. If she was going to get it, she would have got it from there, but not quite. Not today.
Yeah, I thought she had it at the bottom there.
Soon, I think, would be the word that immediately came to mind. Really, really won't be long before that happens. Katrina Sweatman, 202.5 kilos on the bar. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR. She's psyched for this one. Platform team standing ready. Steps it out. She's focused. Very focused, very determined.
She's done the same 3 steps every time.
Yeah, absolutely consistent, isn't it? It's plenty deep, but it's got on top of her. That's unfortunate. Gave herself every chance, but no, you sort of saw at the time before that if it was going to go, it was going to sort of just slightly form out the bar path and go forward, and it just couldn't quite get through it today. So now we are in the realm of 220 and 240. Don't go anywhere. Leigh Weybridge, 220 kilos on the bar, followed by Camille Holland at 240 on the bar. These are huge squats. Let us see what people can do.
These 2 girls have got this as well. They've moved their last 2 squats with ease, so.
Leigh Weybridge. Just a little twist there as she came out. Slightly skew. Down and straight through, never in doubt. Back into the rack. 3 white lights from the referees.
She made a face, but she still moved that with ease,
That
really,
was,
for
yeah,
the weight
she's
on her
got
back.
so much more in the tank.
Yeah.
Here we come for what will be the last squat of what has been a just phenomenal weekend. It will be a 4 kilo personal best for Camille Holland, 240 kilo squat.
She's looking focused as well. I reckon she's got this. She said at the side, she just said, I want this.
It's a big PR.
Yeah.
Camille Holland, 240. She's absolutely psyched for this one. Stamps one foot, stamps the next foot. Steps it out. 240 kilos for Camille Holland. What a lift! What a lift!
That That was
3 white lights from the referees. The room goes alive. Goodness gracious me.
She paused again at the bottom.
She just made sure, she just sank it. She just absolutely sank. Such composure under pressure, such composure. Well, what a great last squat of what has been just an outstanding competitive weekend. It has been out of this world. 5-minute break, I am pretty sure, is what's going to go down now before the bench. But listen, congratulations to everyone who squatted this weekend. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch. What a fantastic way to end it. We will be back in 5 minutes. Go nowhere whatsoever.
And we're back. It's myself and Molly Thorpe here. Final set of deadlifts is what have been, for what has been a just stellar weekend of lifting. The strength in depth of British powerlifting has been thoroughly exposed, and the lifting has been just out of this world. So many great attempts, so many fantastic memories made, and so much brilliant performances. With such great potential, of course, for international competition moving forward, and just for a really great British next year as well. We're Wired Up Media, we're here on behalf of British Powerlifting. Big shout out to Alico, big shout out to SBD, the sponsors of British Powerlifting. Big shout out, of course, to everyone who's watching. We can't thank you enough. Do please like and subscribe and share the link far and wide on social media. Also, you'll note the score sheet at the top of the screen. It's something we've put in this year for the lifters. It's a live score sheet that feeds through from the competition sheet. It's all in beta, so it might be slightly off, but we're working to get it 100% perfect. And the scoring lights, of course, that will pop up in the right-hand side of your screen to tell you how the lift has gone. However, down to the business at hand. Sadie Hurst, 52.5 kilos on the bar, bench press number 1 in the 84 kilo class.
I love watching bench because everybody has such a different setup.
It's pretty superb always round. You're right, there is so much variety. Sadie Hurst, very mobile there, but quite a close grip. Superb. And 3 white lights from the referees.
I quite enjoy bench as a lifter as well because you don't have any judges to look at, or you just got to look at the ceiling and focus.
Yeah, she said before, it's you can be in your own world. Is that
definitely.
I'm not a huge fan of bench myself. It's just a little bit too technical. But not a huge fan of deadlift either, to be honest. You could just do a squat only competition. Yeah, I like squats. That's pretty good. So it's 1 out of 3. Diana, 60 kilos on the bar. Strong press, all good.
Yeah, that was very controlled.
65 kilograms, Mariam Mahmood. Butters loaded, Mariam, first attempt.
Quite interesting to see a lot of the lifters are lifting more than their body weight in their first attempt.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just been such strength always round. Excellent there from Miriam, 65 kilos.
Next on the bar, also 65 kilos, Papa.
Elena Papas, 65 kilos.
And competitors, be reminded to be ready.
The best is 70, so 55 kilos below it. Rather suggests that she's hunting down a personal best today. Yep, all straightforward.
Two main things on bench is really to keep your bum to the bench and also just to listen to commands.
So easy to jump the commands, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, especially when you're in the zone. You just want to move the weight.
Nicola Stimpson comes out. Got some very clear requirements for how she'd like the bar handing out from Mike King. He's a past master at these things, and he will definitely follow her instructions. Big shout out to Mike King's spotting and loading team today. They have they've excelled themselves moving this competition along, keeping everybody safe. 67.5. It's the start. Gets the press, straight through, and away he goes.
Very good opener.
Easy opener for Nicola. Next on the bar now, 70 kilos for Natasha Woods. First attempt for the bench. Eyes loaded.
Natasha Brooks, 70 kilos, bench press number 1. So this is opening on a personal best. And you couldn't tell, could you?
No.
Really straightforward. Congratulations to Natasha Brooks for her new personal best of 70 kilos on the bench press.
Yeah, that one moved with ease, which is what you'd like on a first attempt, really.
Lucy Gregory coming out for 70 kilos. Five kilos below her personal best as well. So this is the sort of slightly different dynamic in Group A, which is the 84. Focus being in the initial stages more seemingly on personal bests. Of course, further down the table, the medals are in the offing, but initially it's like people are heading out there to get their PBs. Natasha Eaton, 75 kilos on the bar, bench press number 1. Again, 5 kilos below her previous best. A real pattern develops. Makes it clear to Mike King what she wants. Straightforward. Chloe Wiley, 75 kilos on the bar for the lifter from Greater London.
Oh wow, she's asked for no handout.
Yeah, some people, the positioning, they want it so precise that they can only do it themselves. I don't know. Chloe is far, far stronger than I am. But for me, I always feel like I'm losing a few kilos if I hand it out myself. But
Yeah, me too. But if
so
that's what you're used to, then
and she's so tremendously strong as well that, you know. Hera Tierney, 80 kilos. .5 below her previous best. Tremendously composed when she squatted, didn't she? She's walked out with real purpose there. You've trained with her before, haven't you, Molly?
yeah, I've never actually seen her bench, so it'd be interesting to watch this one. But if there's anything like her squats and her deads, she's got this one in the bag.
Self handout as well. Now, is she going to get the start command, given where her heels are? Yes, she is. So that's all good. Up it, down it goes. Up it goes.
Wow.
Back into the rack.
Just with these.
3 white lights. Fabulous work. Lucy Hyde, 82.5 kilos on the bar. Again, 5 kilos off her previous personal best, so the theme continues. Yep.
That was a strong lift.
And this is, of course, the way the competition will shake out this afternoon. First benches, if what we've seen is anything to go by, will be straightforward. Shouldn't be any drama. Of course, when we get through to second bench territory, that's when, of course, everything can start to get a little bit more spicy. Oof. Kerry Edwards caught a little bit of chalk or something on the way in, nearly slipped.
See about 3 people from the platform crew immediately eagle-eyeing the spot where it happened, so pretty sure that'll be rectified in short order.
That's a good arch there.
Goodness me, yeah, she's really making the most of the arch there, isn't
Yeah.
she? 3 white lights there for her. Wendy McFarlane, 85 kilos.
Wendy McFarlane, eyes loaded.
Did you say Wendy had 2 records?
3-time Scottish champion
Oh wow.
and a Commonwealth medalist. And pushes that with ease. Where's her? Oh, they haven't calculated the totals yet. Let's just keep an eye out. She's after a 500 kilo total. I wonder how she's doing for that today.
That's only 2.5 off her personal best by the looks of it.
Superb. Oh yeah, her predicted at the moment is 430. But of course that's only with a, who knows where she might jump on deadlift. Takara. She's been powerlifting 3.5 years. It's the start command. It's the
That
press.
was a strong lift.
Yeah, that was very, very straightforward. 3 white lights accordingly.
So composed.
Very composed indeed.
Eyes loaded for Temiko Nuga.
Temi, 87.5 kilos on the bar for the lifter from Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club. Makes it clear to Mike King where she wants to hand out to. Got a personal best of 95. This is 87.5. Brings it down. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, 3 white lights, 3 very easy white lights.
I think she might be the one to beat, you know. Very strong.
Tremendously strong, yeah, absolutely. And back round to the start of the flight we go with Sadie Hurst.
Second attempt.
57.5 kilos. Sadie starts from standing and then arches her way onto the bench. Works the shoulders in. Obviously so important to get the right position. Gets the hand out from Mike King. Gets herself set. Gets the start command. Gets the press, yeah, straightforward. Oh.
Not sure why there. That might be her bum that might have lifted a little bit. It was the 2 side reps.
Yeah.
65 kilograms.
They, herself and her handler looked at each other and shrugged and looked to carry on with what they were doing. So I suspect they know what that was and they're probably happy she can make the correction.
Yeah, the strength was definitely there.
Diana, 65 kilos. Braces. Yep.
That's a good lift.
Excellent lift. Excellent second attempt.
Kilos, Mariam, the move. Eyes loaded.
Yeah, that was a strong lift. I think she might jump a little bit for a second lift. For a third lift, sorry.
Yeah, once you've got what you need on the total board, you can start to think about going a bit wilder for your third, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Miriam, 70 kilos on the bar. All looks straightforward.
Good lift.
Elena Papas, 70 kilos coming up.
70 kilos, Papas, Bar is loaded. Once you've lifted, can you move out of the way, please?
Come on, Ellie.
Just taking time to get set up.
Good lift.
Yep, totally straightforward. 3 white lights. That matches her personal best as... Oh, no, it beats... No, it matches her personal best. So congratulations to her. Next time round will presumably be a big PB.
Yeah, I definitely think she'll get a PB there because that one looks strong.
Second attempt on the bar now. Loaded.
Natasha Brooks, 75 kilos.
Pretty composed benching so far.
Yep, I've seen them move faster, but I don't think she'd have any problem there.
I think it was a little off centre. I think maybe if she steadied herself a little bit, that would have
Yeah, it was
flew a lot quicker.
not quite where she wanted to be pressing it from. Lucy Gregory, 75 kilos. All good. And the referees agree.
Next to the bar, 75 kilos, Nicola Simpson. Bar loaded.
Big shout out to all the spotters, loaders, referees and people who've made this happen from Paul Reese's team. Coming to the end of what's been an absolutely fabulous weekend of lifting. They've held it together absolutely brilliantly, kept everything moving. It's only when you go to a competition that runs on that you come to realise just how much each and every one of these small time efficiencies makes a difference to make sure that everyone gets the lifting experience they want. No one's left hanging around. Nicola Stimpson, 75 kilos, down it goes. Bit of a war, but got it done. And 3 white lights. Congratulations to her.
She almost held it on her chest for a little too long.
Natasha Eaton, 77.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos shy of her best ever. Big deep breath, bar to the chest. Ooh. Ooh. No, so that didn't go. 2.5 kilos off her best. That didn't look like necessarily it was in the right channel, did it?
No, and I think maybe it came down a little too fast. I think maybe if she controlled it a little more, it may have moved quicker.
I think the strength's there. I think it might just be
definitely.
just needs a little nudge to work out whatever that was positioning. Chloe Wiley, 80 kilos to match her best ever. Still with the self handout. Obviously positioning is the priority for her. Gets the start from Andy Riley. That's gone down, so it gets taken. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, it looks like if the positioning was slightly different, she might have just found a way through that sticking point, but it just didn't quite find it there. Hira Tierney, an 82.5. This matches her personal best of all time. Yeah, it's 3 white lights. Her arms were shaking slightly, which made it look like she wasn't going to handle it, but she just handled it with aplomb, didn't she?
Yeah, she shakes quite a lot when she lifts anyway. I think she's used to it by now. She's just such a strong lifter.
Incredibly strong. Lucy Hyde, 87.5. Yep, that's all good for Lucy Hyde.
She's got quite a high arch as well, so that works in her favour.
Yeah, absolutely. Technically, that's a PB. No, matches PB. She gets a little bit of feedback from one of the referees. Interested to know what that was. Wendy McFarlane, 87.5. Gets the handout. Down to the chest. Straight through. Easy, eh?
Yeah, that was good. She's got way more in her tank there.
92.5 kilos for
Temi from Greater London, under the watchful eye of Martin Bass, Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club. Her best is 95. This is 92.5. Her opener moved like it was an empty bar. Very, very smoothly indeed. Interesting to see what happens here. Down to the chest. Yeah, absolutely straight through. A little bit more work in the sort of final third of the lift than the others, but it just looked like it was going to fly either which way around, didn't it?
Yeah, I almost spoke too soon then.
Yeah, well, it was a bit far up the lift,
Yeah.
but she still absolutely rocketed through it. It just took a little bit more exertion. Kira Edwards. .95 kilos on the bar, handed to her by Mike King. Tremendous mobility, yeah, that's a fantastic bench, isn't it? So that's technically personal best for her by 2.5 kilos, but I think she's got another 5 on top if she wants to put that on the bar.
Yeah, she's got more to give there.
Either way, I think she's walking away with a PB from today. Takara. Best bench is 100. 97.5 is what she's gone for on this occasion, just looking to build that total. At the moment, on forecast score, Takara is way out front with Wendy McFarlane. Bar down, but... Now, what happens there? Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. She ended up with that in the rack, which just made it infinitely harder to press, unfortunately. And then by the time she sort of got it, it dipped in the final bit of a lift. She's definitely strong enough for it. I think it's just getting the positioning in the right place, isn't it?
I think that was more technique, and she'd almost got it up on one side, but one of her arms was slightly bent, so I think that's why it was disallowed.
Yeah, just caught the rack. Hopefully just a little technical adjustment, she can come back and get that.
Yeah, definitely. They might even go up. No, they've stopped.
57.5 kilograms.
Sadie Hurst. So we're back round to the start.
Sadie didn't get this one last time. I think it was to do with her bum on the bench, so...
Aha, so let's hope she can walk away from today with a third squat. Sorry, third bench. And 2 to 1. So she does. Diana, 70 kilos, bench press number 3.
20 kilograms, third and final attempt. Let's hear some support for their final lift.
She's looking composed on the sidelines.
Bars rolling.
Oh no.
No, that wasn't quite going to go, was it? I
Yeah,
think
she was shaking as soon as it came out the bar. Came out the rack, sorry. So
sometimes it just feels a bit heavy in your hands, doesn't it? I
Yeah.
think she put herself in exactly the right position. She stuck with it, but it just didn't respond to the go up.
yeah. That was a shame. That was a shame because the 65 was strong.
Yeah, indeed.
Just goes to show how much a 5 kilo jump can make a difference.
100%. Now this should be a 2.5 kilo personal best for Miriam. And no, that's gone downwards, unfortunately. Good go, but just wasn't going to quite move today.
Yeah, I think the minute it goes off centre, it becomes a lot harder for the lifter.
Yeah, absolutely. Elena Papas. This is a personal best that she's been presumably hunting down. Braces, brings it down, and
So controlled.
very easy indeed.
Yeah.
3 white lights, congratulations to her. Excellent bench session.
Strong lifts all day from Elena. She's just been so controlled with everything, so focused.
It's tremendous, yeah. She's been really across it all day. Natasha Brooks. So Natasha crept into personal best territory on her first lift, according to the paperwork she gave us. So everything from there has been nothing but PBs. This is to bring off 3 PBs in one day. She's making
That was so close.
I was going to say she was going to make it, but
Yeah.
did not quite get there. Just dipped at the last minute. Still, have to settle for only 2 personal bests.
It's the right good day in the office still, isn't it?
I would. It was a problem I would love to have.
Quite a few lifters going for 77.5.
Absolutely. Natasha Eaton, 77.5 kilos. Now, last time it just looked like it wasn't quite in the place where she wanted it to be to get it pressed. Her best is 80. Let's just see.
Yeah, I think she's got it in her.
Yeah, let's just see if she can just find whatever the technique is to make this work. Unfortunately, no, the left-hand side was sort of descending from the get-go.
Yeah. It
Not
looked
today.
More controlled on the way down that time. I thought she was going to get it, but
Still, she got one on the board, so
Yeah,
she's still going to post a total, just not quite the day she wanted on bench. Lucy Gregory, 77.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo, personal record. No, personal best. Personal best. Out it comes, 77.5 kilos. Down to the chest. Goodness me, it's inching along, but it hasn't gone down, and therefore 3 white lights. Oh, fantastic. Great work from Lucy Gregory. And sometimes lifts like that just make the flight come alive a little bit, you know. There's just the moments where there's everything stacked against the lifter, but they just find that little bit of push, and away they go. Congratulations. Nicola Stimson. Tremendous amount of support in the room for her. This would be a 7.5 kilo personal best. She's already beaten her personal best by 5 kilos today, so she's going for the extra 2.5 on top. Down to the chest. And again. Oh,
I
no.
think her bum came up
Yeah,
on
that's
the
the
bench, actually.
It's the bit we can't see from where we're sat, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And usually what we do is we creep the camera round so that you can see the side angle, but there is no room here at Bournemouth Barbell. As fabulous as the competition's been run, all the wonderful and fantastically focused efforts by Paul Rees, there's very little he can do about the walls. So, we have to have the cameras, but we have to have the cameras. Chloe Wiley.
Getting herself psyched for this one.
80 kilos on the bar for Chloe Wiley. Did not get this last time round. Would match her personal best. And yeah, there it is. Fantastic. And the referees say 3 white lights. There you go. Well, you see, after the first one, you wouldn't have thought she... well, we always know she's tremendously strong. I think we said that at the time, but same weight, radically different lift.
I think the difference there was she just controlled it a lot more on the way down, which meant that it was steadier on her chest.
Here, Tierney, 85 kilos, 2.5 kilo PR. If the numbers we're given are accurate, I'm sure they will be.
Hira actually trains in a garage at home, so her own handout makes sense for her, really, if that's what she's doing daily.
Absolutely. Why change something that's working? And it is working. It has been working all day, and it works again.
Just easy.
Absolutely fabulous. Brilliant lift. 3 white lights, and she's absolutely ecstatic with that, and well she might be. What a fantastic set. 3 solid lifts. Lucy Hyde, 90 kilos.
I think for someone like Kira, consistency is key.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the trade-off, isn't it?
Yeah. I think if she knows you can consistently get 9 out of 9 lifts, then she might be more competitive.
90 kilos for Lucy Hyde. This would be a 2.5 kilo PR. She's made short work of it in the time it took me to look down at... 2 to 1, she's got it. She's ecstatic. In the time it took me to look down to see if it was a PR or not, she'd already smoked it. Wendy McFarlane. Now, as long as that didn't beat the command, and it didn't, fantastic lift, and she's ecstatic with that. Congratulations. It's a big personal best for...
Yeah, that moved with ease. That was a strong lift.
Temi. 95 on the bar. She's pushed it before. Coming out to match her personal best. Her forecast for is 467, and I'm just taking the scan up and down the sheet. I don't think anyone can better that thus far. The closest person is Takara with 457. So it's a lead. I'd say it was a commanding lead yet, but it's certainly a lead. And, well, that was incredibly straightforward, wasn't it?
Yeah, that looked more like a second attempt, really.
Yeah, very, very strong. Congratulations to her. So Takara missed this last time round, didn't she? But I'm very sure it wasn't strength. It was just the position.
Yeah. I think it might have been that her bum lifted, so...
Let's hope she can make that correction.
Rectify it.
Bar comes out. Gets the start command. It hasn't gone down yet.
Wow.
I don't think that went down.
No, I don't think it did.
But
And I
then-
think she strained her arms at the end.
Oh. Well, no, but you know what? We are 2 meters away. The referees are right there. No one's going to see better than them, and so close, but yet so far. Nearly. Great effort there. Kerry Edwards, 102.5. So the shouting is because this is a 10 kilo personal best for Kerry Edwards.
She's definitely got the best arch out of the group.
Bar to chest. Yes.
Wow.
What do the referees say? 2 to 1. Good lift, and she's delighted. 10 kilo personal best. Congratulations to Kerry Edwards. And then we move, therefore, into the 84 plus category. Start with Flight B, and then we'll move into Flight C. It's just worth saying a shout out to every single spotter, loader, referee, technical controller, people running the score sheet, people running the weighing room, people running the CAF, everyone who drove a lifter here today, every lifter who trained so hard to get here today. I don't know how many hours we've been streaming now. Could probably work it out if I was better at maths, but can't be any less than, well, 15 plus, must be, no, more than that. Anyway, doesn't matter. The point is, 2 long days, all done by volunteers for the absolute love of the sport. So a massive shout out to absolutely everyone who makes this happen, because we've seen such just a fantastic whack of just brilliant lifting all the ways round, which I'm sure will continue on with Holly Gardner in the 84 plus class, 50 kilos on the bar.
Oh, that looked easy.
That's a good lift. Next on the bar now with 53.5 kilos. Taylor. Eyes ready.
Excuse the slight audio disruption. I've managed to knock my microphone. Sorry. There we go. Resolved.
Yeah, I actually saw Carol bench in training not that long ago, and she's very strong.
Abby Louise Lane. Big shout out to everyone on the live stream. We lost the 4G that showed us the comments a while back, I'm afraid. It's just we're saving all the internet for the streaming, so we're a little bit in the dark about what's going on, but I trust everyone's having a good time. If you are, please do like, please do subscribe, or just pop a nice comment in. We really appreciate it. Abby Louise Lane, 55 kilos. That was very easy indeed.
Yeah, that was a good lift.
3 white lights for Abby.
Next on the bar now, 60 kilos, Lisa Harrison.
She really doesn't seem happy with herself today.
Loaded.
Really?
Yeah, she just went off and made a comment to her coach again, as she did on her squats. Although that moved with ease.
Yeah, so something of a debate going on. Lisa Harrison set it up for 60 kilos. Something of a debate going on about something on the sheet. And there's been maybe a question about rack height. Just wonder if... Who knows? Either way, Lisa Harrison with 60 kilos. Lisa Harrison starting with a personal best with ease.
Next on the bar now, 65 kilos, Danielle Schofield. That's the 10th on the bar, 65 kilos.
Sorry again for the audio disruption. This mic stand knows it's done 15 hours plus. It's decided to flip the microphone around to the other side. I can live with it if you can live with it, so we're all good. Danielle Schofield, 65 kilos. It's been a real privilege to be here today. We're Wired Up Media. We're handling live streaming for British Powerlifting 2019. Absolutely delighted to be here. We've made some improvements this year. We've offered you a score sheet that mirrors the score sheet on the day in the room. And we've also offered you the progress bar you see in the bottom right of your screen, which tell you how the lifter's day is going. Forgive me talking over Danielle Schofield's lift there, but she made just such easy work of it. It was entirely straightforward. The idea behind the thing in the bottom right of your screen is you can see how the lifter's day has gone at a glance. Every one of our lists has a box, and in that box it either goes green or it goes red. So what you'd be expecting to see at the end of a 9 for 9 day is all green across the board, and what you'd be expecting to see at the end of the day where a lifter has missed a few lifts is green and red. It's just designed to give you at a glance a sense of how that lifter ended up, where they're lifting, what's in front of you on the screen, and how their day has gone. Elizabeth Morrissey, 67.5 kilos, straightforward.
Yeah, it's good to see these openers moving with these.
Yeah, absolutely.
2.5 kilos, Kimberly Welcome. Arms loaded, the first attempt. Arms loaded. Let's go, Kimberly.
Kimberly Kirkham coming out for her first bench of the day. Got all of her squats. See if she can continue that running streak. Well, looks like it so far. 3 whites from the referees for that lift.
Next on the bar now, 72.5 from Megan Robinson. Bar is loaded.
Megan Robertson, 72.5 kilos. This matches her personal best. Just gives some instructions to Mike King. Big deep breath, brings it down. Now it took a while for her to get the start command, didn't it?
Yeah.
She brought it down at real pace.
Yeah.
3 white lights from the referees, but she might feel like that's more effort than she was. Oh well, she bumps the air. She's very happy with that one.
The bar sat on her chest for quite a while there. So
It did, didn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Of course, if I understand the rules correctly, the referees just have to be sure that it's stationary and completely set, don't they?
yeah.
Kate Laszlo,
75 kilos, first attempt.
75 kilo, first attempt for her. Bar's not quite loaded.
Bar loaded.
Momentary hiatus while...
They're having a problem with the collars.
Yeah, it looks like they've replaced the collars.
Yeah.
If anyone's going to have a spare to hand, it's Mike King. He makes a sign like something had gone funny on the screw on the other one. Problem resolved in seconds. Kate Laszlo, 75 kilos, bench press number 1. Yep, all fine. And that rounds off the first bench presses for the first flight, Flight B of the 84 plus category. And we move back into bench press 2 with Holly Gardner, 55 kilos on the bar. Her best ever is 57.5. Both members of the commentary team are just doing that little shuffle when you've been sat in one place for slightly too long. Holly Gardner, 55 kilos. Bar down to chest, bar straight up. And we continue with the sea of green of excellent lifts.
Yeah, that looked a strong lift as well. I think she can go up a bit from there.
Yes, absolutely. There's plenty of room to develop from there, isn't there?
Yeah, 100%.
Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. Thanks for sticking with us. We really appreciate it. We're Wide Up Media. We're delighted to be live streaming here on behalf of Bishop Powerlifting. It's been an absolute privilege to see such top quality lifting this weekend. British records tumbling left, right and centre. Carol Taylor, 55 kilos in her hands. 2.5 kilos from her PR.
So controlled.
Exceptional lift.
Yeah, just as we saw it in training as well. Yeah, I saw a minute ago that Abby's coach was talking to the ladies on the desk about her rack height, so...
Maybe that's it, maybe, yes.
I think that's been adjusted now.
Yeah, something's not been quite as she's been expecting, has it?
Yeah.
And that looks higher, although of course I could just be imagining that, but...
No, it definitely does.
Oh good, thank God. It's been a long time. So...
Yeah, that looked more composed.
Yes, it did, didn't it? It just looked like it was in the right place for her.
Yeah.
60 kilos, bench press number 2.
Yeah, they're both smiling now. I think that's sorted whatever that was.
Some sort of confusion in and around rack heights. Lisa Harrison. 65 kilos. This will be... I can't do maths. 7.5 kilo PR.
Wow.
Lisa Harrison, 65 kilos. That's a fight. That's a fight that she's navigated remarkably well. Congratulations. Yep, made it. It's a PR. She was made to earn it, but she did earn it, and that's fantastic.
Yeah, I think as well she set herself up quite well there because she controlled it so well on the way down. Plates on the floor here.
Ah, yes, yeah, that's what they're using for blocks. Mike King, ever alert, puts them in exactly the right spot.
Wow.
Yeah, strong. Very strong indeed.
That one definitely looked stronger than our first, so I think the adjustment made all the difference.
Danielle Schofield, 72.5 on the bar. for a 2.5 kilo PB, if my notes are to be believed. Let's have a look how this goes, and it goes absolutely fine. Yep.
Yeah, that looked like a first attempt as well.
Megan Robertson, 77.5 kilos. Five kilo PR. Again, not hoping for any drama at this point. I want to see people just hit their lifts. See, a bit later on, we'll probably expect to see a bit of drama when we get up into the medal positions. But for now, this should be a comfortable personal best. This is what we're hoping for.
Oh, no, that's
dear.
sliding back.
Nope, a little bit of drama there. Just moved back up towards her face, didn't she? She wasn't going to press it from there. Good catch, spotters.
Yeah, you could see a line just moving there, so...
Yes, yeah, it just sort of moved backwards and that was it, wasn't it? It wasn't going to go. 80 kilos. Six o'clock. Huge shout out to each and every single volunteer. And everyone from Paul Daly's team. Tremendous hard work put in by all, giving up their weekend to make sure this can all run as it's planned. Kimberly Kirkham. It'll be a 2.5 kilo personal best, and she gets it.
2-1.
One of the referees had an issue, but overruled by the other two.
Yeah, I think it slightly moved on her chest. That's why
Okay.
the third ref might have...
A wry wink from Mike King there on the platform, keeping things running. He knows he's in the final straight now, isn't he? Fabulous day for him and his crew. Absolutely all bases covered. 80 kilos, Kate Laszlo.
Wow.
Straightforward.
Yep.
And we move into the third flight of a second. Nope. No, I can't remember what we call flights. Second group. Third bench press for the second group for the 84 plus. At here, the British Women's Classic 2019. Carol Taylor to open us up.
She controls this the way she has done the past too, then this will fly.
Carol Taylor. Looking to match her personal best. Yep. Never in doubt, really, was it? Slow, but never in doubt.
Yeah.
Like you say, controlled.
Next on the bar, 60 kilos, Holly Gardner. 5 loaded.
$60 kilos for Holly Gardner, and it's working, of course. Yeah, so as soon as you hit bench press number 3, you suddenly start to find these attempts. It's a good lift, that one for Holly, but you start to see the attempts that move that little bit slower, take that little bit more push. Abby Louise Lane, who, as we said before, has looked a little bit tentative today, but this is a sub-junior record attempt.
record attempt. Let's go.
Just when we're starting to think it's been a little while since we've seen a British record fall. Here comes Abby Louise Lane to push for a sub-junior record. So
I think if her second attempt was anything to go by, she's got this one.
yeah, absolutely. I think it was just something was slightly awry with the rack heights, I think. As soon as she got that one fixed, everything seemed to look a lot smoother.
Yeah.
65 kilos in her hands, down to the chest. Three whites from the referees and all to the good. And that's brought a smile to the team's face. Great big yes from her handler and fantastic stuff.
Yeah, it moved a bit unevenly, but she got it up there.
Pulled it back round.
Yeah.
Out comes Lisa Harrison, 67.5 kilos, bench press number 3. Be a 5 kilo personal best. Lisa Harrison, 67.5. No, not today. Would have been a 5 kilo personal best, and she's already got a PB today anyway, so.
Oh, she's asked for no plates.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought her second moved better than her first with the plates, but she obviously thought not.
So her second matched her personal best. This will exceed it by 2.5 kilos. $72.5, Elizabeth Morrissey. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't see anything wrong with it, neither did the referees. 3 white lights.
Let's hear some noise from the crowd supporting the athletes. Into their third lift.
Danielle Schofield has smashed her personal best today on the bench. She started off at 65, which was her personal best. Then she got 72.5, and now she's going for 77.5. That's a very tidy way to add 12.5 kilos. Let's hope she can bring this one home. 77.5. Danielle Schofield. Unfortunate, no. It didn't look quite where she wanted it to be on her chest, and then it sort of one side went, one side. Yeah. Hey ho, she'll have to settle for just the one personal best today.
She sort of shaped her head halfway through, so I think she'd
Yeah.
it was feeling heavy.
Megan Robertson missed this last time round, 77.5. 5 kilo personal best. Gets the handout from Mike King. This is for her to get a personal best on bench today.
No, I think she lifted her bum as well.
Yeah, I think she knew that one wasn't going to go before she got the press command, and said as much to the spotters, which caused a little bit of confusion on their part, because they have to, of course, wait for the head referee to say. So it's just that moment of, but they had her covered all ways round, so that's all to the good.
The ref our side, he sort of turned his head halfway through the lift, so I think her bum must have been raised.
Ah, okay. Of course, yeah, and you don't get the start command without it being raised anyway. So
Yeah.
82.5 for Kimberly Kirkham. It'll be her second personal best of the day if she gets it. Down to the chest, and that's not going to go, I'm afraid. And she sort of made a slightly Marco no noise and turned her head to one side, didn't she? As if to say, yeah, absolutely. Well, like I say, she walks away with a personal best, so that's all to the good. Kate Laszlo, 85 kilos on the bar. The last lift of Group B in the 84 plus first group, and then we will move into bench for the 84 plus Group 2.
Yeah, looking at some strong lifts as you go down the board there.
As before, big numbers.
Wow.
Now, did that descend?
I think it might have, yeah.
And all the referees are unanimous. Molly, I might have to leave you with the stream for 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
I see the 84 pluses. She's opening on 60.
Your bar is loaded.
Final flight on the bench now. Yep, that will move with ease. She asked for no handout, so...
Next on the bar now, 65 kilograms, Kelly Marie Edwards.
Kelly Marie Edwards next, starting on 65 kilos.
Let's go.
Slight slip on the bench there, but she rectified it. Brace. Good lift.
That's a good lift. Amazing. Next on the bar now, 67.5 kilograms for Georgina Burfoot.
So Georgina Burfoot's next at 67.5 kilos. Yep, good lift. It's all moving with ease at the moment. So Yelena's next. She's going for a 70 opener. Yep. Good lift. All team so far. Scarlett is next, opening on 75 kilos. looking to the bottom of the board, there's like 2 100 and 100 plus openers. So strong. Scarlett going for 75. Yeah, good lift. Next we've got Stevie at 75 again. Being for the commands. Good lift. Still going green. So next we've got Sam. She's opening on 77.5 kilos. Sam folds. They've placed 2 blocks down for her. I think Helen might be telling her to pop her hair up. No, maybe not. Strong opener.
Now with 80 kilos, Melissa Bird.
Next up's Melissa Bird, opening at 80.
All the way from Wales.
Good opener from Melissa.
That's a good leg, looking strong. Next on our 80, Rebecca Coggles.
Rebecca Coggles up now. She's also going for 80 opener. Placing the blocks down herself. Yep, easy opener from Rebecca. It's a good lift.
That's a good lift. Next on our 92.5 kilos, Katrina Sweatman.
Next we have Katrina Sweatman. She's opening at 92.5. Strong opener. Katrina's got the blocks down as well. Spotter's kindly adjusting her blocks for her. Just setting a belt. Swetman for 92.5. Strong opener.
That's a good lift.
Now getting into hundreds territory.
100 kilos.
Lee Weatherbridge going. Sorry, Weatheridge going for 100 kilos on the bar. That's a heavy opener. She's wearing a GBR singlet. Helen's asking to adjust the blocks. There we go. $100 opener then. Wow, that was easy.
That's a good lift. 100 kilos made easy by Lou.
Yeah, I think she's got a lot more in the tank there. Next we've got 105 opener from Camille Holland, starting at 105. Come back just in time. 105 opener now.
Goodness me.
Crazy.
Incredibly impressive stuff. Molly, thank you so much for covering.
No problem.
Just got incredibly dizzy. Quite what that was.
It's quite
anyway,
warm in here.
Jumped outside, got a bit of fresh air, had a little bit of a dance around, a few air squats, and back in business. Anyway, Camille Holland, 105 kilos.
Crazy.
That is a big number to start with.
Yeah. Wow. She did it with ease.
Yes. As we've come to expect. Exceptionally strong opener from Camille.
Yeah. And the 100 opener from Lee was strong as well. Both flew.
Yeah, so Molly, at some point I'll ask you to keep an eye on the overall totals. I'm sure Camille's well ahead.
Currently, Lee's in first position.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by 10 kilos by the looks of it, by the forecast score.
How has she managed to do that?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, neither am I. That doesn't seem like it can be right. But I'd be interested to know why. Anyway, we'll see in a second. It might be a macro updating on the sheet. Anyway, Lizzie Terry has 65. Ooh.
Yeah, I think her line
Shifted
moved
forward,
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was just a bit of a shock because that looked like that was going to go just fine, didn't it? Suddenly, somehow it found itself forward. That would equal her competition best.
Still got one more attempt to rectify it.
Kerry Marie Edwards, 70 kilos, which is 2.5 kilos off the best of she's done before.
Yeah, that was an easy lift. Good lift from Kelly there.
Looking strong. Next on the bar now, 72.5.
Georgina Barefoot, 72.5 kilos. So 72.5 kilos, so goodness me, according to the number she put in at the start, this would be 12.5 kilo personal record, not to be sniffed at.
Wow, that's quite a lot for bench.
Yeah, for bench especially. Let's see how she gets on. In the background you can hear the clangs and bangs of people warming up their deadlift, and at that point this competition will come alive and absolutely fly. Not that it's not alive at this point, but obviously you know how it gets when it gets to deadlifts. I would be surprised if that got given. It looked like it descended then jumped off the chest.
Yeah.
I forget the technical name for that. Nope, I've forgotten it, so I won't try and recall it. I'll only come up with something foolish. Either way, not to be there. So she can make the correction if she keeps it tighter on her chest. Jelena. Looks like she's being handled by Abby Graham. Didn't realise that. Abby Graham, of course, a fantastic third place earlier. This would be 10 kilos above her personal best. Her opener was 5 kilos above her personal best. So it's all very positive for Jelena today. Jelena today. Sorry, I've been correcting that before. All very positive for Jelena today. See if she can get second personal best.
Yep.
Fantastic transference of power for Jelena. And no.
Oh. She shook her head on the way up, so I think she knew she made a mistake there.
So I think that's...
She's saying to her coach that she lifted her bum.
Ah, it was bum. Okay. Stevie Pugh. Coming out for a bench press that would equal her best bench press thus far. Lifts out of Fighting Fit in Manchester.
Yeah, Stevie's first bench was very strong, so don't think this will be any exception.
Handled by Kimberly Cowell. They've been looking after each other all of today, which is fantastic to see. They've both trained very hard. Down to the chest. Slow and steady, but gets the job done. That was fantastic. 3 white lights. Interesting to see where she goes next. Sam Folds, 82.5 kilos.
Looking down the board, Camille's almost added 10 kilos onto her big 105 opener, so she's gone 7.5 kilos up to 112.5, so that's going to be a strong lift.
Yes, indeed. Is there a chance that the projected total is so high because Katrina Sweatman has put in a higher deadlift?
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to figure out.
Sam Folds, 82.5 kilos in the hands. And all looks good from here. The referees, though, are the ones that matter, and they're happy. So excellent work from Sam. Scarlett Sotiris.
Yeah, so those positions at the side of the forecast are places, and as you can see, Lee has put in for a... Or is it Lee or is it Katrina? One of them's put in for a 200 kilo deadlift.
And that's what's driving the number. Yes, okay, so there it is. So that's what's pushing the number up.
Yeah.
It's going to be a deadlift battle. Do not miss that deadlift battle. Don't miss these bench presses, of course, but that's the deadlift, of course, is when the competition's going to suddenly start flying and the records will start falling. Meanwhile, Scarlett Sotiris, 82.5, 3 white lights, and all good. Melissa Bird coming out, 85 kilos on the bar.
Second attempt, 85 kilos. Come on now.
Creeping up towards a personal best for her. See how she gets on. Braces, bar to chest. Yep, absolutely. Not in doubt. Very straightforward indeed. 2.5 off her personal best. Interesting to see where she goes next. Rebecca Coggle had a fantastic day on squats. 95 kilos on the bar here. And this is all PBs today. Her opener was a PB. Her second is shaping up to be a PB.
95 kilos.
Just gets those blocks where she needs them to be. A little bit of help from Mike King's platform crew just to make sure that she feels totally secure with what's under her feet. Always important, 95 kilos for a 7.5 kilo personal best. Down to the chest and up off the chest. Had to push through, but 3 white lights from the referee, and that's all good. Katrina Swetman, 97.5. 2.5 kilo personal best. Katrina very much in the running for a medal. It's going to be closely fought between her, Leigh Weibridge, and Camille Holland. And so at this point, kilos count.
Becomes obvious now that Lee's opening deadlifts the 200.
Wow, okay. It's a big deadlift.
Yeah, big opener.
Hence why she's got the bigger predicted total than Camille at this point in time. Sure, there's going to be some fierce competition anyway.
Yeah, I think there's going to be some fight in Camille.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to... I'm just going to sort it... something is happening here. Quite sure what. There's a bit of communication between loaders and the lifter in terms of the blocks.
Yeah, I don't think that right block.
Quite under a heel, is it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so a bit of coordination required there.
Yeah, I think that may have just lost her focus there a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll work on that for next time
Yeah,
round.
definitely.
The blocks are there, but they're... And certainly there was a big commotion of people around looking to help. Curious. Either way, experienced team around her. I'm sure that will get resolved. Leigh Wetheridge, 110 kilos on the bar.
Yep.
Again, just a bit of moving the blocks so they're in the right place.
Yeah, that looks better placed. Her foot's fully on the block there.
Good. Down to the chest. Well,
Easy.
yeah, that was straightforward, wasn't it?
Yeah, as her first was.
Next on the bar now with 112.5 kilos.
Camille Holland, the 4 times British powerlifting champion, coming out for 112.5 kilos. She has a best of 117.5.
112.5 kilos.
Taking a second to psych herself up.
With 112 kilos on the bar, I don't blame her. Such a strong second lift.
And it will mean nothing to her whatsoever. But with this, that's officially higher than any bench I've ever done. Doesn't mean a lot. I'm not really that good at lifting, but still, very big bench press indeed. Down to the chest, and up off the chest, back
Good
into the
lift.
rack.
Just with ease.
Great lift. I wonder if she's going to match her PB today or whether she's going to beat it. Either way, she's 5 kilos away from it. Seems like she would be sensible to head for it to make sure she's got every kilo going into the deadlifts. It's already looking like they're going to be a bit of a fierce competition.
Final deadlifts of the, final benches of the day coming up here. Lizzie going in for 65 kilos again.
Yeah, 65. So she... Yeah, that didn't quite go last time, did it? Just
Yeah,
looked
I
like
think
it wasn't.
maybe with a little more control this time she might get it.
Yeah, hard to know, isn't it? Obviously, it's always that
Yeah.
trade-off between speed and control.
Yeah, definitely.
Lizzie Terry sets. That is
Oh,
being
so
pressed the
close.
wrong way. Yeah, it's yeah, for some reason it's moving down towards the feet when it should be going up towards the rack. Thought it was just a technical correction, but it might be that it's just not quite the day she's after today. Georgina Barefoot. 72.5. Didn't get a second.
Yeah, I think that was the technical issue. I think that might have either been her foot or her bum.
Bar down to chest. Oh dear me. Not today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, that wash isn't going to go, but she's still got one on the board, so no fear of not posting a total. Yelena Alexic.
Bar is loaded. Third attempt, 75 kilos. Come on, Jelena.
65 kilos was her personal best going into this.
This would be a 10 kilo PB then.
I'm not one to argue with a 10 kilo PB. Keeps it tense on the way down,
Wow.
finds a way back up. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, there was a lot more control than her second.
Kelly Marie Edwards, 75 kilos bench press number 3. Be a 2.5 kilo personal best if she gets this. 5 kilo jump from her last lift. Down to the chest, all right. And it's going to be hard, but
Yeah.
it gets good. 3 white lights from the referees. Well deserved. Excellent lift. Stevie Pugh heading out for 80 kilos. 2.5 kilo personal best for Stevie. Lots of vocal support in the room for Stevie. Let's see how she gets on. Trains out of Fighting Fit in Manchester. Tremendously committed lifter. Let's see how she gets on here. 2.5 kilo personal best in the offing for Stevie Pugh. Gets the start. Gets the press.
Yeah.
Yes. And I dare say with some kilos to spare for another day. She's happy with that one, and I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, it was a strong third attempt there.
Melissa Bird, 87.5. 87.5, Melissa Bird. This would equal her best. Sea of green on her attempts for the bench press thus far. Doing really good. Bar down to the chest.
Oh.
If it goes from there, it's going to be absolutely heroic. Oh, it's descended. Oh, so close.
Yeah, that was a close one.
Absolute battle.
Almost looked like she had it at one point, didn't it?
Yes, yeah. There's been a few of those today where it's dead close. It's really, really close, and it just doesn't quite make it.
Yeah, she's still smiling though.
That's the main thing. Scarlett Satiris. Scarlett Satiris, 87.5 kilos down to the chest, and that unfortunately wasn't going to go from there. Wasn't for lack of trying, she stuck with it. No quit whatsoever, but at a certain point it just dipped slightly, and quite correctly the head referee instructed the bar to be taken.
Blocks are going down now.
Sam Folds, 92.5 is her all-time personal best. So this would just be a little bit below it. Both spotters helping her get her feet just where she needs to be on the blocks. 90 kilos to have a clean sheet on bench.
Oh.
No, that wasn't going to
Yeah.
go.
It was almost too long on the chest there.
Yeah, it was a bit of a long pause. Came down quite gingerly as well. She was trying to preserve her position, but then, of course, we know the peril with preserving your piss. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's just take a second. That sentence was supposed to be the peril of preserving your position, and obviously I've ended up saying something else, which I imagine in French was really quite rude. Anyway, it's quite enough of that. Katerina.
Almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there. It's the last stretch. Katrina Swetman, 97.5. This would be a 2.5 kilo personal record, and in a class in which third place is up for grabs, every kilo is likely to count.
Oh,
No.
snubbed that, did she?
Yeah, I mean, again, the descent down to the chest was quite slow, kept the position well, but of course you've got to trade it off against being able to press out explosively, and just couldn't quite find that from there. Rebecca Coggle.
These next 3 lifts will be very interesting.
It will, yeah. So, forecast score at the moment sees Leigh Weatheridge, outlifting Camille Holland, although obviously that's really not indicative of anything right now because Camille will take huge jumps on her deadlift, one suspects. Rebecca Coggle, who's coming up here, hovering around 4th or 5th in the table. 100 kilos is a big bench and a massive personal best for her, and look at that.
That was a good lift.
Yeah, and we've had just a bit of a run of attempts that either moved or didn't, and so it's easy to forget what it's like and just how invigorating it can be when a lift just is hard and hard and hard and hard, but the lifter just sticks with it and completes it. Congratulations to Rebecca Coggle. She's having a really, really fantastic day today. Smashing PBs all over the place and doing brilliant work. Leigh Weatheridge, 115 kilos on the bar. I don't know if it's a personal best or not. I don't think we have any data on Leigh to hand. 115 kilos.
And our last 2 benches move with ease, so...
Always comes out on the platform with a big smile on her face. Down to the chest.
Wow.
Well, yes.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, with kilos to spare.
Yeah, 100%.
Commanding performance today.
She's always I've been watching as well, and she's always the first to congratulate other lifters. So.
Fantastic. This is a British Open record. I think, top of my head, I'd say we've seen, 7, 8 of these this weekend.
Yeah, wow.
The improvement on what was already a stacked field since 2018 is out of this world. This is Camille Holland coming out for a British Open record, 118.5 kilos.
The crowd getting right behind her here.
1 kilo on her personal best, which one presumes is presumably the previous record. Fantastic mobility, gets her shoulders worked into the bench. The 4 times British champion shaping up for a new British record. Gets the hand out.
Such a strong lift.
Gets the start. Gets the press.
Yes!
Superb. And 3 white lights. Fantastic. It's a long hold as well. Absolutely no quarter given there. She had to hold it on her chest, keep everything tight, and then push through. What a fantastic piece of lifting. We will be heading into a 5-minute break, and then do not go anywhere because the deadlifts for this are going to be absolutely epic. Back in 5. And we're back. Hold on to your seats, folks. Always slows down a bit for bench, but before you know it, we're back up and running. And here we are.
Yeah, deadlifts are definitely my favourite thing to watch at comps.
They're going to fly through this lot. Mike King and his boys will be wanting to get this one done. Sadie Hurst stepping out to set us off. 132.5 kilos. You know, the slight audio disruption, I'm going to need to stand up. Sadie Hurst, 132.5 up and down and 3 white lights, and that's the pace we're going to be moving at now. These will absolutely fly.
Yeah.
It's going to get dramatic later on as well. All sorts of movement around predicted totals.
Yeah, this category's close, so I think
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Especially third attempts, I think there'll be a lot of jumping.
84 kilos are the 84 kilo category. Is this?
Yes.
Miriam. 135 kilos on the bar. Easy pull. Down it goes.
With deadlifts, I find it very interesting to see the ratio between conventional pulls and sumo pulls.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's a Natasha Ethan, big shout when she comes out. I find I get the nerves all over again, Molly, when it comes down to deadlifts.
Yeah.
I've almost built my total. I just need to get the first one. I'm not looking for any surprises. No surprises, of course, for Natasha Eaton.
I think because it's the last event, you want to finish on a high, don't you? So I think it just means so much more to the lifters.
Yeah, absolutely. And also I worry that, it's my last opportunity to make a really big mistake. You got to pull that first one and suddenly, you forget to hold on to it, you trip over or, you just fall on your face and you think that's what I don't want. I just need to get this one right. And suddenly the pressure is ramped right back up again. And then before you know it, it's your first one's down. You can just concentrate on the total. Diana. 3 white lights from the referees. As competent a pull as she's done all day. Fantastic stuff. Lucy Hyde, 140 coming up. And already the change of pace and the room steps up a little bit. Everyone realises that if they blink, they'll miss their lifter.
Yeah, definitely adds to the excitement.
Paul Reese and his team have been just fabulous today. So many lifters to process. We are within sight of the end, and it is 10-7. And frankly, if in the wrong hands, without as much vigour and as much professionalism as he's brought to this, we could be looking at this at 9:30. Brilliant work from Bournemouth Barbell. Lucy Hyde. Easy money, 140 kilos. Kerry Edwards, 142.5.
If you look to the bottom of the flight, people are opening on 200s.
Let's have a look. Yeah, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of 200s jumping around there, and that's the B group. Lord only knows what's going to get pulled in the 84 pluses in C.
Yeah, even the bottom of the A group, we've got 2 in 200s.
200 kilos getting pulled
Just
over
an
and over.
opener. Yeah, it was good.
Fabulous pull. 3 white lights. Open, slightly interesting question as to actually, well, yeah, there's enough plates. There's enough plates. But the fact that I had to ask the question, suggests gives you a sense of just how much weight's being pulled here. Elena Papas, 145 kilos. Had a great day today, Elena?
Yeah, she's been a very consistent lifter.
And indeed, does nothing whatsoever to stop that. Straight up, straight down. As good a time as any to do a shout out to our Wired Up Media team today. firstly, of course, to Molly, who's been absolutely superb this afternoon. I'm very glad you were there, Molly. I think at a certain point my brain might turn to mush without you. Thank you so much, and appreciate every single bit of work you've done.
It's been a pleasure. So thank you for having me.
Anytime, anytime. Lucy Gregory, 150 kilos. Yep. Straightforward. Big shout out to Monty, who's been feeding me stats all day and feeding the lights that pop up on the screen to replicate the referee's lights. Obviously, we prefer the referees to punch the detail into tablets that we provide, but wasn't possible today for various different technical reasons. She's done sterling work feeding the lights through and telling me exactly who's going for PRs and other stuff. And of course, Aaron Corbett, who technical mastermind behind the whole lot. And I just make sure everything plugs in on time. Kept that stream humming all day long. Nicola Stimpson comes out for 160 kilos for deadlift number 1. She's had a fantastic day as well, hasn't she?
Yeah, it's a strong opener from Nicola.
Fantastic lift. Lifts with a real focus. Dials it in and gets it done. Natasha Brooks, 165 kilos on the bar. Out she comes. Grips it. And pull. Excellent work. Chloe Wiley. Fantastic day for Chloe thus far.
Yeah, these openers are moving really fast.
167.5 for Chloe. Been tremendously powerful, tremendously focused lifter all day long. Little shout just to get ahead in the game. Hands around the bar. And yep. Yeah, tremendous power there. 3 white lights. Big shout out, of course, to British Powerlifting for having us here. Super appreciate it. Lyco, SPD, those are the sponsors, and we surely appreciate all of their work. And of course, Paul Rees from Bournemouth Barbell, putting on such a tightly controlled platform and providing Mike King and his platform team who've kept everything humming today. Wendy McFarlane, 170 kilos. Very controlled, very well managed pull.
Quite a jump now from 170 to 195.
Yeah, absolutely. We creep down into the top end of the table. Just having a quick look across at forecast scores. At the moment, it's Temi who has got the highest forecast score of 467.5. And actually, she's quite far ahead, 10 kilos ahead of Hira, who's going to be up on 455. These are all obviously predicted totals.
I think this is going to be close, you know.
Yeah, this is going to come down to the wire. 195 kilos for deadlift number 1 for Temi Tope. Gets her hand set in and
Wow.
so she pulled that so fast she almost pulled herself backwards, didn't she?
Yeah.
That was an incredible lift.
Such a strong lift. She's got loads in the tank there.
Absolutely. Takara Hawthorne-Smith, 447 is her current predicted total if she pulls this 200 kilos. One hand, two hand. Yes. They're just a little slower on the lockout. Never in doubt, of course. Just that little bit slower. Hira Tierney.
Such a strong opener from Hira.
202.5. Bars loaded.
Come on.
She's had a fabulous day so far.
Yeah.
Shaping up for... Goodness me, she's shaping up to take the lead with this. Is that correct? Yes, she is. 455 kilos would... not quite, no. Takara's attempt has gone in, and so she, well, would momentarily take the lead.
Such a strong lift.
Such a strong lift.
Yeah, that move.
Absolutely fabulous.
Next on the line now with 142.5 kilos.
Sadie Hurst. 142.5 kilos. To round off deadlift number 1 for the 84 kilo category. She's coming out to pull 2. Hang on. No. Sorry. I'm reading the wrong line of the spreadsheet. She's coming out to pull 142.5.
142.5 kilos. Let's go, Sadie.
Yep,
Strong
sustained pull, yep.
That's a
3 white lights from the referees.
Next on the line now, 145 kilos.
Miriam, 145 kilos on the bar. And already we threw a first set of deadlifts. This is what I mean about the pace picking up. A platform team this efficient, there's only so fast you can move the bench given everyone's setup, but deadlifts where it's just a case of getting the bar up, chucking the weight on, getting back out of there is a totally different proposition. 145 kilos. Absolutely fine. 3 white lights.
Next on the line, 145 for Natasha Eaton.
And Natasha Eaton. Big shout for Natasha Eaton. She obviously feels she needs to get herself hyped up for this one. 145 kilos. Up and down and... yeah, very good indeed.
Yeah.
3 white lights from the referees.
Next on the line, 150 kilograms.
150 kilos for Diana. Had a fantastic day today, Diana.
Yeah, Diana's strong.
Yep.
Yep.
Needs to be a little bit careful that that shrug at the top doesn't end up bringing her forward, but she knows well enough what she's doing. No need to worry about that, I'm sure. Lucy Hyde has 150 kilos. 10 kilo below her best thus far. But given how the jumps work in deadlift, probably a nice setup to match her best. That just came a little bit slowly off the floor. And 3 white lights, just a little bit slowly, not uncommon in sumo.
Yeah, I find the hardest things with deadlifts is initially getting it off the floor.
Elena Papas looking to bring off what has just been a fabulous day. 2 lifts to go before she can fully relax, but I think she's already done brilliant work.
Wow.
Strong. 3 white lights. Now comes Kerry Edwards. Yep, and we fly through these at such pace, it's easy to forget. Second lift, you'd expect to move just that little bit slower. Still, you'd expect it to move, and it does. Lucy Gregory, 160 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Lucy Gregory. 160 kilos.
Looking focused.
Oh, nope, not there. Let's have a look what Lucy's done before. 162 is her best ever. So that's pretty close up there in terms of capacity. Maybe something happened earlier. Obviously, it's a 3-lift comp. Any number of things can happen. Nicola Stimpson's got some fantastic supporters willing her on for this. Out comes Nicola Stimpson, 167.5 kilos. Puts the effort in. Yeah, gets the results out. Strong lift. That's it's below her best ever, but it's still very, very strong. Interesting to see where she goes for a final. Natasha Brooks coming out for 172.5. Don't go anywhere, folks. Don't even blink. They're flying through these now. Already 1, 2, 3, 200 kilo lifts on this flight. Natasha Brooks. Looks like work. Well, the work gets done. Excellent form as well. 3 white lights from the referees.
Yeah, that was a steady lift.
177.5 kilos. Wiley.
Chloe Wiley, 177.5. Chloe Wiley, 177.5.
Let's go, Chloe.
Gets herself pumped up for this one. Yep.
Yeah, it was a strong lift from Chloe there.
Yeah, absolutely. Never in doubt. Interesting to see where she goes from here. Wendy McFarlane coming up next. Wendy McFarlane. Yes. Felt a little bit like the long way up, but it never felt like it wasn't going to go. So, Teme is stepping up for this. Now, while I have you, Molly.
Yep.
So I'm looking at the numbers and I'm thinking that perhaps if Teme pulls this, she's really starting to pull ahead a little bit.
Yeah.
477.5. There's no one.
Personally, I think this might be the deciding lift.
Yeah, this is the one she needs.
It's moving like that.
Yeah,
That's
really like
it.
nobody's business. The 3
Yeah.
white lights. Obviously, it's not over till it's over, but she's up at a forecast score, which of course is now matched as a real score. It's 477.5. Closest behind her is 457 and 465. So 12 kilos.
Yeah, it's over a 10 kilo jump, and
Yes.
she's almost matching what she needs. So she's gone for another 10 kilo jump as well. So I think personally, she's got that in the bag.
Takara Hawthorne Smith, 210 kilos, deadlift number 2. This would put her up to 457. The battle for third. Now, I'd be surprised if that got given. No, because it was a scene to rest on the thighs. Shakes her head as she goes off. I think she knows that was a little bit on the line. So that does seem to push Temi further towards the gold medal position.
Come on, Hera.
Out comes Hera, though. This pull would put her up to 465. Fantastic performance from Hera today.
Yeah,
She
her
has been-
deadlift's strong as well.
It's been absolutely superb. So controlled, so well managed, brilliant, fantastic. And that is, I wouldn't say second was sewn up, but that's put her in a very strong position, hasn't it?
Right, I have to love you and leave you now.
Molly, it has been such a pleasure having you. Thank you
Yeah,
so
thank
much
you
for
for
being
having
here
me.
with us this afternoon. We've been really appreciate it. You've made my life so much easier, and we hope to see you back on the stream very soon. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
no
once again.
problem. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Bye.
Big shout out there to Molly Thorpe. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Has really, really helped this afternoon. Been absolutely fabulous. And big shout out, of course, because it's a really good opportunity to every single volunteer who makes this work. Paul Rees has assembled a great team here, and it's been a fantastically run competition. Deadlift number 3. It's nearly done. A weekend in which British records have been broken with absolute ease. Sadie Hurst. 3 white lights from the referees. Miriam Mahmood, 152.5 kilos on the bar. Deadlift number 3. Final lifts of the day for these women. A long, hard day, but a day in which most people have seen PRs. Such incredible strength and depth in British powerlifting. I can't tell you. It's work for Miriam. She's not shy of hard work, and she's got it done. Look at that. Fabulous. 3 white lights. Absolutely brilliant. Big hug from handler today. What brilliant work. Out comes Natasha Eaton. 152.5. It'll be a personal record. It's work, it's hard work, but it gets done. And 3 white lights and a personal best for her. Congratulations. Elena Papas, 155 kilos. She's had a fabulous day. Let's see if she can round it off. Worked for every kilo and got it done. Superb. 3 white lights. Fantastic day for her. Arms aloft as she walks off the platform. Greeted by Kimberly Kell. Great stuff. Lucy Hyde. 157.5. Tons of encouragement coming from the corners now. Pull, 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 pull. Goodness me, yes. Superb. Big shout from her. Yeah, she knows that was hard. She knows she got it done. What fantastic work. And just like that, after the slight grind that bench presses always are, being technical and focusy and slightly on edge, these women are just getting a chance to get out there, put their backs into it and get it done. Just fabulous work all around. Lucy Gregory didn't quite get this last time around. It's only 2.5 off the best she's ever pulled, so it's going to be hard. Let's just see if she can get a bit further. No, not today. Big round of applause from the room. Everyone here is putting in the work. Everyone here is putting in the grind, and everyone here, I suspect, knows how hard it is and what sacrifices have been have to made to get there on the platform. In terms of the overall placings, you have a score sheet you can access at home. I think the real battle is for third. Hera and Temitope, I believe, have pretty much picked up first and second at this point, with the battle being for third. Kerry Edwards She's had to work for every lift today. This is no exception. She won't let it go if she can get it, but I don't think she can get it from there. Shakes her head, a rueful shake of her head. She knows she's done brilliant work today. Congratulations. Big hug from her handler, and away she goes into the waiting area. Here we go. Diana, 162.5. She'll give it everything. That's the kind of competitor she is. I don't think it's going to move from there. She won't put it down. Oh, she will. Fair dues, it wasn't going to go. Incredible effort, just couldn't quite get it. Still had a brilliant day. Natasha Brooks, 175 kilos on the bar. Natasha Brooks, if I have my right numbers, has already picked up a couple of PBs today. This will just be the icing on the cake. Hundred. And 75 kilos for Natasha Brooks. Rueful smile. Wasn't going to go today. She's already got a PR. PB, sorry. She's already got a PB and away she goes. Nicola Stimpson has lifted like a champion all day. Huge support in the room. Working hard, getting it done. They know it's her last lift. Willing her on to pull this, which would be match her best pulled ever. She gets into it, there's a moment of maximum tension, and that's not going to fly. Not today, unfortunate. Gave it her all. As we climb towards the end of the total, as we're looking predicted total, should everyone pull everything, I think Temitopia is unassailable at this point. And Hira as well looks like she's pretty much unassailable behind her as well. In fact, that's what I'm seeing. The big battle though here is between Wendy McFarlane and Takara Hawthorne-Smith. As it stands, if they both pull their lifts, then it will be Takara who takes the win. However, sorry, there's something on my screen that's stopping me from seeing it. If they don't, I think Wendy McFarlane will just take it. That's correct. So all to play for. Chloe Wiley, incredibly passionate, incredibly strong, has given herself a lot of work to do, but my God, just muscled that up. Just work from the get-go. What a brilliant lift. 7:15 in the evening to pull that one out the bag. Absolutely fabulous. That matches the best she's ever pulled as well. That's absolutely brilliant. So Wendy McFarlane. This would give her a predicted total of 455. So she's pulling this for third. If I've got my numbers right, if she pulls this, she puts herself into third position. She puts the pressure on Takara to take it back. It's all to play for. If she can just straighten up, and she does. Through white lights. She's asked the question. It's as simple as that. Wendy McFarlane sat on 455. Takara Hawthorne-Smith. To pull this would get 457, but if she doesn't, she sat on 447. Takara Hawthorne, the question's been asked, she's got to pull this for third. And on top of that, it's a British Open record attempt at 2:15. Actually, forgive me, I think we've jumped Takara. I don't think she came out for a third. I think we've gone straight to Temitopia. 4:15 on the bar for a British Open record, my goodness. Yes, absolutely, what a pull! What a pull! That just happened so fast, out of nowhere. The Bethnal Green Weightlifting Club lifter just smoked that. Incredible, incredible. Still not entirely sure what happened
Hera Tierney is coming out now for the final lift of the day. I'm pretty sure she is secure in second place. She is, and at the moment it's looking like Temitope, Hera, and then finally Wendy McFarlane. So this, she's already got second. This one's for her. Pull. Oh, such composure, such a fabulous lift. The 3 white lights, look at that. The room goes wild. What a fantastic category of lifting there, the 84s. So much going on. I'll try and unpick that in a minute, but we're not going to pause. We're going to roll straight back through. And we go into flight B for the 84 plus. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is absolutely epic. So how to top that? Incredible sequence of lifts. Kimberly Kirkham, 132.5 kilos on the bar. Shifting gears, high drama was obviously the order of the day just there. And now we move back into 84 plus, first flight, Kimberly Kirkham. Straightforward and all good. Abby Louise Lane coming out for 135. Broke a British record not so very long ago, Abby. And, well, that was very, very, very easy indeed. Carol Taylor next.
Next one about 135, Elizabeth Morrissey.
Elizabeth Morrissey, 135 kilos on the bar. Good lift.
Next on about now 140 kilograms, Alicia Harrison. That's the 10, Alicia Harrison.
Lisa Harrison, 140 kilos
Easy.
That's a good score. Next on the bar with 140, Katie Laszlo. Kate Laszlo. 140 open. Bar loaded. Let's go, Kate.
Kate Laszlo, 140 kilos, gets picked up. Free white lights from referees. Bars loaded for Danielle Schofield, coming up for 157.5. Straightforward, 3 white lights from the referees. Megan Robertson, 160 kilos. Walks out with a real purpose, Megan. Yeah, got done. 3 white lights, it's all good. Might have wanted an opener to move a little bit smoother, but that's a free lift comp, and it is 7:30 at night, so let's not be picky. Elizabeth Morrissey. 157.5 was the first. No, sorry. It's just been a long day, everybody. I do apologise. Back round starts again. Elizabeth Morrissey pulls 140 kilos with ease. 5 off her best of all time, so she's doing good. Carol Taylor, 142 up on the bar. Carol Taylor, 142.5. Very close to her all-time best of 145. Does well there. Holly Gardner coming out. Deadlift number 2, 145 kilos. Up it goes for Holly Gardner. All good. 3 white lights. Kimberly Kirkham, 145 kilos on the bar, so no change. This would be a personal record for Kimberly Kirkham. Little slap of the thighs. Composes herself. Big pull, got done. Bar goes back down, 3 whites from the referees. Lisa Harrison next. This would be equal to Lisa's best ever deadlift.
All very straightforward, and 3 white lights from the referee is the reward. Abby Louise Lane, 150 kilos, strides out with real purpose. She made very short work indeed of 135. This will be 10 kilos below her best. I suspect it's going to move at a great pace. Let's see how she gets on. And as you'd expect from the sub-junior British champion, entirely straightforward. Kate Laszlo, 150 kilos, gets it done. 3 white lights from the referees. Danielle Schofield, 167.5. This is huge. Danielle has put down her best previous deadlift of 135, so she's put on like over 30 kilos on this lift. It's incredible. Let's see how she gets on with it. Yeah, you couldn't tell, could you? That's absolutely fantastic. Oh, it was absolutely fantastic, and then there was all sorts of moving around at the top. Just couldn't quite finish it off. Gestures as though maybe that was a hand. Not quite clear if it was or it wasn't. Megan Robertson. Don't go anywhere, folks. Heading shortly into deadlift number 3 for the Bs in the 84 plus. Shortly followed by Group C. Already we can see an impressive contingent of very high deadlifts. Megan Robertson struggled ever so slightly with her opener. Interesting to see what she gets here. This will be well above her previous best, according to the records we've been given. She's being told to keep going, but it's a little bit of a tough place to keep going from. See if she can make the technical correction that time around. It's just it wasn't quite in the right place to leverage that weight. Megan Robertson's coming up. Deadlift number 3, we're rocketing through them. It won't be long now, folks. Stick with us in the live stream. We're Wired Up Media. We've been live streaming now. Well, it's been at least 10 hours today, I would say. I believe, maybe like slightly less. Maybe my maths isn't quite right. 7, 8. No, 10 hours, I think. Either way, we're delighted to be here. It's such a privilege to see such fantastic lifters in action. Elizabeth Morrissey, 147.5 kilos, deadlift number 3, gets it done. Carol Taylor, 150 kilos, and now, of course, for the first group of 84 plus lifters, this is it. This is their cap to the weekend. This is their chance to do it. Whatever they've done, they've not done up to this point becomes increasingly irrelevant. It's about what you choose to do with the last lift you've got left. Carol Taylor is looking to put 5 kilos on her all-time best deadlift. Grips it. Not today, but a great day's lifting nonetheless. Lisa Harrison, 150 kilos on the bar. Harrison. 150 kilos for Lisa Harrison. Steps it out. Hips up, hips down, straight through. Fantastic lift. And the referees say 3 white lights. Big shout out to every single spotter, every single loader, every single referee. Big shout out to Paul Reese who's put all this together. Every single volunteer, and they are all volunteers who've put all this together. 2 incredibly long, but incredibly rewarding days of lifting. Some of the very best lifting we've seen this year. 152.5 kilos moves for Holly Gardner, and she ends her day on a distinct high with a 2.5 kilo personal best. Kimberly Kirkham. Kimberly Kirkham, 157.5. It's a solid grip. Now, did that rest on the thighs? That's the question. Tremendous effort always. Oh, no, it did. Tremendous effort, but she just found it moving into her thighs, and having rested it there, she pulled it from there, and that wasn't quite, well, it's not within the rules. Fantastic effort, though, always round. Every kilo got. Kate Laszlo, 160 kilos on the bar. Last chance, last lift. Give it everything you've got. Pulls, 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 pulls. Ah, no, that's dropped. And they should probably let her pop that one down. Yep, nope. Gave it everything she'd got. Abby Louise Lane. Sub-junior record attempt coming up for Abby Louise Lane. It'll be a second record she's broken today. Her handler pulls off her headphones. Ah, she comes out with real purpose there. Not that she's not come out with purpose before, but takes a big grip, rolls it back to her shins, doesn't want to muss around. It's the lockout that'll be tricky, but well. Easiest British record we've seen today, but doesn't mean it means any less to her. She looks delighted. Finally, to round off this group and leave us with one group left before we're done. Danielle Schofield looking for 170. $170 for Danielle Schofield. Be a humongous personal record. She just didn't quite get it last time. Something went wrong at the top. Grip shifted. Something akin to that. I'm not entirely sure. Drops, pulls. She just needs to get the whole thing done quicker so that whatever it is that's holding her up doesn't happen. It caught the edge of her singlet. No, she dropped it, and she wasn't going to get the down command anyway. I think that's just her fingers catching her singlet, you know, otherwise she'd have pulled that with ease. Still, she's added huge amounts to what we understand to be her PR. And here we are, folks. This is it. Last 3 set of lifts after what's been her just humongous weekend. Just want to say humongous thanks to my team. Monty, who's been roping through the scoring infrastructure. And Aaron, who's been keeping the score sheet you can see on the screen up. So all his technology, he's built it from scratch. The man is an absolute miracle, but he's been running now for the thick end of 2 days, and I just want to say thanks to him. We're Wide Up Media. We're just absolutely delighted to be here with all these fine lifters and such brilliant, wonderful volunteers Paul Reese has put together. It has been an absolute delight. Deadlift number 3 for Megan Robinson. Nope, not today, unfortunately. Oh, forgive me. So we had one left in Group B. I thought we'd rolled round to Group C. Do forgive me. Either way, not to be for Megan Robinson. Kelly Marie Edwards. Here it comes. This is it. It'll fly by. Don't go anywhere. No time for a cup of tea. Mike King's platform team's been on point. 3 lifts for each one of the ladies left to go. There are some utterly huge predicted total walls up here. Kelly Marie Edwards gets us started with 130. Ball's rolling, don't go anywhere, don't make a cup of tea. You've made it this far. You can stick around 10 more minutes. And at speed Mike King's platform team will take it. Probably is only going to be 10 more minutes. Sam Folds, 130 kilos. Easy. 3 white lights. Jelena, 140 kilos, deadlift number 1. Jelena, 140 kilos, deadlift number 1. Sorry, that's Yelena, my bad. 140 kilos, stands it up, pops it down. 3 white lights, looks around, looks happy. Congratulations to her. Rebecca. Rebecca Coggle, 145 kilos. She's had an absolutely superb day. PRs, personal bests all over the place. She's slightly below her personal best, which is unusual for her, but based on everything we've seen, her lifts flats. Such speed. 3 white lights. And that's it. Total secured. Rocketing through, Melissa Bird, 155 kilos. Melissa Bird, straight up, easy, 155 kilos. Stevie Pugh, 155 kilos as well. Bars loaded. I make this, oh no, I'm reading wrong. Not far off Stevie's personal best. Utterly straightforward for her. And her total is also secured. Lizzie Terry, 165 kilos. Comes out. She's really pumped for this one. See how she gets on, Lizzie Terry. Yeah, big pull. 3 white lights from the referees. So, now we get into the interesting bits and bobs. Camille Holland, who has had a lot of this competition her own way, is looking at a forecast score here of 526. That is 10 kilos less than Leigh Weybridge, by virtue of the fact that Leigh is opening on a much heavier deadlift. Camille opening at 167.5, Leigh Weybridge opening at 200. So she needs to get each and every single one of these, Camille. I'm not sure what her jump will be, but, well, that was a very straightforward deadlift indeed. So at the moment, still forecast place second, which seems strange because she is very, very strong indeed, but it'd be interesting to see what her second attempt goes in at. Meanwhile, Scarlett Satiris. So Camille goes in for 180. Scarlett Satiris, 170 kilos. Yep. Puts it down with emphasis. Georgina Burfoot. 175 kilos. So Camille Holland at this point in time sitting in first with 675 predicted total, but Leigh Weybridge coming up hard behind her. Interesting to see what happens. Nope, that's wrong. That was her IPF points. Anyway, still sitting in first. Georgina Burfoot makes very short work of that. Puts it down. 3 white lights. Ooh, 2-1 from the referees. Resting on the thighs was the culprit for the one erroneous light. Katrina Swetman. Some really big numbers from here today. 462 is her forecast score. She's currently sat in third place if she pulls this. Takes a second to compose herself. Yep, smooth and easy. And here we are at 200 kilos. Leigh Wetheridge. 200 kilos on the bar. She's come out every single time with a smile on her face onto the platform. Pulled such fantastic numbers. Should keep her secure in second place, only behind Camille Holland and only by a few kilos. So easy, such an easy 200. 3 white lights and it's on, folks. 2 more deadlifts from each competitor to go. Don't go anywhere, don't make a cup of tea. Kelly Marie Edwards, 140 kilos. Excellent pull there. Pops it down. Sam Folds, 142.5 kilos. Sam Folds, 142.5 kilos. Yep, make short work of it. Down it goes. 3 white lights. Yelena Alexis, 152.5 kilos. Second attempt. 152 kilos. That's got slightly away from where she wanted it to be, but she's got it done anyway. 3 white lights. Melissa Bird. Melissa Bird, 165 kilos. Gets underneath it, pulls through it, puts it back down, and 3 white lights. 165 kilos for Rebecca Cobble. $10-kilo personal best. Personal best on all of her other lifts, if I remember rightly. So
Would be entirely in keeping if this personal best was to just fly up. Fantastic day's lifting for her. Many, many, many congratulations. And now, did it rest on the thighs? Rested on the thighs. She can correct that. She's easily got the strength, I think. Quick word with her handler and that one will be resolved, I'm sure. Stevie Pugh, 165 kilos. Very easy work there. 165 for Stevie, and I make that as being a 2.5 kilo personal best for her. Looked very easy for a personal best. Interesting to see how many kilos she throws on next. Lizzie Terry comes out. Gets herself pumped up. Yep, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. And the referees agree. 3 white lights. So Camille Holland. Powerlifting total of 526. Puts her in second behind Lee Weatheridge. Thanks for that, everyone, on the comments. Appreciate that always round. Camille Holland. This would put her predicted total, leave her in second place. Needs this one. Dominant performance all day. Just needs to bring it home strongly. Yeah, nothing wrong there. 3 white lights from the referees. Holds herself in second place. Scarlett Satiris. – 185 kilos. $185 kilos. 3 white lights. Georgina Burford. Big number on the bar, 185. Down it goes. 3 white lights. Katrina Sweatman. 187.5. Nearly there, folks. Don't go anywhere. 187.5. If she pulls this, she'll be in third place. Three white lights from the referees. Now look at this. 20 kilo jump for Lee Weatheridge. 220 kilos on the bar.
Second attempt, 220 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lee.
It's between her and Camille Holland for first and second. $220. Needs to keep the pressure on here. Needs there to be no doubt. Well, That's how you keep the pressure on, and that's how you don't leave any doubt. That moved incredibly smoothly. Her forecast place is, of course, second, but she's yet to put in her third lift. She's only forecast placed by a single kilo between her and Camille Holland, who has put her third lift in as 197.5. We wait to see what Lee Weatheridge will put in for her third attempt. Sam Folds. Still waiting to see what Lee's going to put in. She's put in 222.5, which would immediately bump her up into first. Sam Folds, meanwhile, looking to cap off a fabulous day. 150 kilos, 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. Congratulations to everyone, really. Just been a fabulous day. Just such strength in depth of the lifting here. Kelly Marie Edwards next. Out she comes. 152.5. Easy money. 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. Yelena, sorry. It's been a bit of a long day. Yelena, 165 kilos. Deadlift number 3.
Let's go, Yelena.
Mike King sets the bar. Good a time as any to say thank you to the platform crew. They've kept people safe. They've kept the event moving. I know it's 8 o'clock, but frankly it could very easily be 10 o'clock if it weren't for the fact that they have done things so very well. Yelena, 165 is going to make her work for it, but by God, she's going to battle through it. Let's see what the referees thought. Obviously, 3 white lights. She's delighted. Congratulations to her. Big hug for her handler, Abby Graham, who herself came third in her category today. Fantastic work all the way around. Rebecca Coggle has also had an absolutely superlative day. The only slight wrinkle on an otherwise absolutely perfectly smooth sheet was the 165 that she just missed. Given the way her day has gone, I don't think anyone will bet against her, making whatever correction needs to be made to getting this one pulled. 165, Rebecca Coggle. The grip's gone on the right hand side and had to... No! I have no clue what I'm talking about. Forgive me, I've got headphones on, I can't hear the call. She got it up, she was locked out, she got the call, and down she went just in time before her grip started to go. Stevie Pugh. Great day today. 170 kilos on the bar for what I think is a 7.5 kilo personal best. Be a great cap off to a great, fantastic day. Let's see how she gets on. Fabulous. Really professional day's lifting there. 3 white lights. Every kilo she had, she put out there. Absolutely brilliant work. Lizzie Terry, 175. Great deal of passion as always from Lizzie Terry, 175. Pull. Oh, no, not quite. Gave it absolutely everything, but not quite, not today. Fantastic effort always round. Melissa Bird, 177.5. Two and a half kilo, personal best attempt for Melissa Bird. Got away from her a bit on the left, but she pulled it back round, and 3 white lights. Camille Holland coming out to pull 190 kilos, which even factoring in, so 190 kilos, she pulls this, her forecast score will be 548. Lee Weatheridge's total is already ahead of that, so I think this is just to cement her position in second place. $190 kilos for Camille Holland, and exceptional, like everything she's done today. 3 white lights from the referees. Secure in second place, looking increasingly like Lee. Yeah, Lee Weatheridge, I believe it's fair to say, has taken first. Obviously, you have a score sheet of yourselves. Yeah, you're all proactive people. I'm sure you correct me in the comment if I've got this wrong, but no, that's second there for Camille Holland with Katrina Sweatman, 195 kilos. Has to put it down. Still fabulous days lifting from her. So while there's still time, Paul Rees, Bournemouth Barbell, Mike King, platform manager, every single spotter, loader, referee, volunteer, everyone who stayed here at the school and kept things open and working for us, just such superb work all day long. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much to them. It has been an unparalleled weekend of lifting. So many records broken, so much fantastic effort put in by the women on the platform. Incredibly proud to be a part of it. We're Wired Up Media, we're just delighted to be here. Last 3 lifts, Georgina Burfoot, 197.5. Massive PB for her, and yet she makes it look simple. Now, did it rest on the thighs though, or did it get pulled along it? And no, the referees, no. She's not happy with that one, but no, it was in contact with the thighs, and I think they felt it rested. Unfortunate there, Scarlett Sotiris. Penultimate pull of the day. What's going to happen? Exceptional lift. All the work to get her hips through. Fantastic. And here it is, last pull of the day. Lee Weatheridge. She's in first now. I don't see that she can be overhauled. She cannot be overhauled. She's got assured of the first place regardless. Lee Weatheridge, 230 kilos. British record attempt, and how fitting that we've done the weekend this profoundly good with a British record attempt for Lee Weatheridge. Same smile on the face that's been there all day. She's delighted for this. Come on, Lee, bring it home. The most fitting way this fabulous weekend could end would be with a British record. They have tumbled weekend in, weekend out. They've travelled all the time. Lee Weatheridge pulling for 230, British record. Absolutely no one in this room would bet against her, not in a million years. Pull. Yes! Never in doubt. What a fabulous answer, what a fabulous weekend. Incredible, absolutely incredible work always round. Superb lifting, superb effort from all the volunteers, from all the spotters, from Paul Rees and his crew over here at Bournemouth Barbell. Thanks so much to absolutely everyone. It has been absolutely fabulous. Just bear with me 1 second while I work out what happens next. So what's going to happen, ladies and gents, is we are now doing the results. So stick with us. In the meanwhile, just again, massive thanks, of course, to absolutely everyone here at Bournemouth Barbell. The competition has been run brilliantly by Paul Rees and his team. Run absolutely perfectly by all of the team here, by all the volunteers, all the spotters, all the loaders, all the referees. It's been beyond brilliant. We're going to stick around for the results. However, some of our team must start packing away. We have a ton of equipment to start moving, and so broadly speaking, you might find hopefully as we start to pack down redundant cameras and redundant sound, you don't get any sound bumps or any jumps, but obviously we've just got to try and make sure that we don't upset anyone by being here till midnight, because we're still stripping back cables or the like. It's been such a fantastic weekend. Huge credit to Paul Rees and all his team of volunteers. Thank you so much to absolutely everybody watching. It has been an amazing pleasure to be able to live stream this event. It's obvious people choose to watch, people choose to like, people choose to subscribe. If you did like what you saw, please do comment, please do like and subscribe. It's been a real pleasure to be here, and we'd love to be here for future competitions so we can keep spreading the sport and keep moving everything forward in a way that we know benefits absolutely everyone. Competitors making their way onto the stage now for the presenters of the ceremony. Our microphones are not ideal for picking up what's being said, so I'll relay it back to you through the medium of my voice, which means you'll be with me for a little bit longer. Massive thank you for everyone who helped me commentate this weekend. It's a long job, and it's hugely appreciated. Sorry, you know what that was? I lost concentration for a moment, and in a moment of muscle memory, I immediately went to say Lee Weatheridge's name and say the amount of weight on the bar. So that's ridiculous. The competition is finished, but it's been a bit of a long weekend. I tried a slightly difficult trick of listening with one ear and speaking what's been said with the other ear. Fantastic weekends lifting. Can't say it enough. Just such fantastic grit, fantastic effort shown. So many attempts that started off hard, got harder, and yet the lifter stuck with it. Got it done, ground it through. We're Wide Up Media. We are, as always, delighted to be here and covering such just phenomenal lifting. Absolutely phenomenal. It's a big hello to everyone on the stream. I've been live on YouTube for quite a while, but I guess now it made sense to point it out. Ramsey. Oh. Medals going out, obviously, for each competitor. As richly deserved. Hard to think of anyone whose weekend didn't go according to plan. Well, it's a big statement. Hard to think of anyone who didn't give it absolutely everything this weekend. Absolutely superb work all ways round. Score sheet is in the link to the YouTube video. May not manifest on all mobile phones depending on how the YouTube app works, but if you head for on online. You'll find it there. Thanks, Kaz Patton. Really appreciate that. We've worked really hard on it this year because we want to make sure that we don't miss any of these performances. There's so much strength in depth in British powerlifting. There's so much just superlative performance going on. And it's a shame if it doesn't get out there. It's a shame if it doesn't get out there to the world and there isn't a record of it. And that's what we're all about. Live stream at wiredupmedia.co.uk. Feedback can be sent there. I know a lot of you have things they'd like to see on the stream. So I'll relay this back to you as it said. 84 kilo category in third place. Wendy McFarlane. Congratulations to her. Fabulous performance. Stuck in there. Got every lift she needed and got it done.
Okay, and in second place, Hira Tierney.
Second place, Hira Tierney. Incredible performance from her. Came out there and, well, broadly speaking, never looked in doubt. She said before to the person I was commentating with that she was very nervous, but you couldn't tell it, not for a single second. Just remarkably focused from start to finish. The winner in the 84 kilo. And of course the winner, Temi. Just a fabulous day's lifting.
For the 84 plus category.
84 plus category coming up now.
We have Katrina Sweatman.
Katrina Sweatman takes third place.
We're not allowed to look behind the cheat, that takes the fun out of it. In second place, Camille Holland.
Second place to Camille Holland. Started strong, kept on strong. It's that very, very powerful performance always round. Incredibly focused lifting today.
And in first place of the 84 plus kilo,
Lee Weatheridge, of course, taking the win. Was behind for so long and yet had the deadlift to pull through and grab the win in the final round. Absolutely fabulous lifting. Neck and neck all the way through. British records tumbling all over the place. Suspect we will have
massive round of applause to the loading crew.
massive round of applause, of course, to the loading crew. Mike King's team. Today could have been a lot longer if they hadn't been 100% on the ball. They keep people safe. They get it done. The referees, without them, none of it means anything. If you can't trust them. A round of applause, of course, for the table and everyone involved in getting the results to you. Paul Rees, without whom none of this would have happened, held it together. I think he's going to say a few words. All the people today have been a credit to the sponsors. They've presented you with their best, and that's what being a powerlifter is all about, trying to be the best. Let's give them a big shout and a big round of applause. Couldn't echo that sentiment more. As always, a privilege and an absolute pleasure to be allowed to live stream such an absolutely wonderful competition. We've been Wired Up Media, and I think this is it. We are going to cut. Thank you so much to everyone who's watched. We can't thank you enough. It's been a pleasure always round. We look forward to seeing you at the British University Championships in 3 weeks' time. Thanks again. Do like, do subscribe. Thank you so much for all your time, and good night.